The last two games in the series, won by the Canes 3-2 in overtime, giving the Canes a 2-1 series lead. They have home ice again on their side. Can they go back to Raleigh with a 3-1 lead, going one win away from their first Stanley Cup Finals appearance since 2006? We're about to find out here on this stream, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. My name is Jerry9. If you never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire one in the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything, everything, as we're giving live radio commentary on this game between the Canes and the Habs over in Montreal. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. The Habs and the Reds going right to left, the Canes and the White going left to right, and we're officially underway here at the Bell Center. Back in the defensive zone underneath the net is Newhook. Newhook tries to wrap around the near side. It goes to the blue line for Texier. Texier loses the handle, goes back to the point for Carolina. Quick shot there and an early save. Dobish already having to make a save as Carrier tries it from the blue line at the point. How's it going, Roberto? How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you being here. Be surprised if it doesn't go at least 6. I could see the Canes winning in 5 because the Habs have not gotten shots on goal. Now, 195 away from pizza. Yep, V-Dub, we're doing the membership. Appreciate you a ton, as always, on that one. We got emojis in the chat if you remember, like V-Dub just joined. You get usually emojis for the Habs and for the Canes available at your disposal. And $10 more gets in with that LED board behind me right here. So shot 13 seconds in. Face off here in the left attacking circle for Carolina. It's won by the Canes. They'll fire another shot. Dobich with another save. And then a third save on the putback there, Jankowski. 3 early shots for the Canes, not even 20 seconds in. Habs look to clear. And the Habs had more icings than shots on goal last time out. They will clear. They'll go down the left side now. It's Gouli in the attacking zone. Gives off left side. Fires a shot block. Newhook denied. Will stay with Montreal, though, on the right side. Into the boards on the right side by Carrier. Gives himself in the right circle. Backhanded pass by Newhook. He goes underneath the net. He goes for Evans. Evans looking for some help. Plays off the boards to the blue line on the left side. Fires a shot. Matheson. That one goes wide. And Carolina will get it out of their defensive zone. Back to Montreal in the neutral zone as Gouli looks to give it off. Gives it off on the left side now for Newhook. Newhook at the left circle. Newhook hit into the boards on the left side. He tries to give it off underneath. Looking down low for Demidov. Can't find him. Newhook gets it back. Then loses the hand handle it, goes behind. Montreal will chase it down, no icing, as Dobson will get it behind his own net. Dobson, he'll play on the boards on the right side. Too much on that pass back to Carolina. They're the attacking zone on the right side. Fire a shot from the right circle, blocked off the skate of Matheson. Carolina gets it back, shot from the left circle. That one blocked. Saves for Carolina, though. It's Marnook. He'll give it into the low slot, poked away, gets it back in the blue line, though. It's Ghost. Ghost will wind up. He'll fire a shot. That one goes out of play with 18:32. Got home times for the first 3 Gators games. I have not seen them yet. Auburn, 7 o'clock start time. First game, 7:45, 5:30. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. 10 point away from JG9 behind the D-backs. Yep. Could be. How's it going, Evan? Made to 04 member. Yeah, 04. It depends on the game. Depends on the game. Yeah, 79,000 away from Whack-A-Mole now. Yeah, if you like what we see, the like button, subscribe. Yeah, Con's not going to sell. Con's not selling. I know that the D-backs, Kendrick is getting up there in age, so he might. Face off here, the right attacking circle here for Carolina. This one won by Montreal in their defensive zone. Again, the Habs going right to left. The Canes going left to right. It falls for Hudson. He'll try to feed across the blue line at center ice to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky back in a pass down the right side. He'll try to wrap it around right to left, but Anderson comes in the trapezoid and gives it off down the far side. Saves with Montreal though. The blue line fires a shot. That one blocked. Now Carolina take it down the right side. They got numbers here. 3-on-2. Backhand pass poked away. Ehlers couldn't find his man. Now tries to dump it into the low slot. But Montreal gets a stick on that one. They'll take it down across center ice. It's Caulfield. Gives off on the left side of Gooley. Gooley feeds it into the low slot. Too much on that pass. Caulfield was cutting underneath, but too much on it. Couldn't get a stick out there. Then blue line pass here. Chance for Carolina. Kicked away by Dobish. What a save. Blake was in on goal. Blake was in for what would have been his 5th goal of this postseason. Somehow kicked away by Dobish. Then Dobish gets it on the clearance at center ice, goes behind for Hudson. Hudson gives it off on the far side, but Ghost gets there first. Ghost gives it off on the left side of Stanley. Back to Ghost. Goes to the point. One-time shot, Nikishin. That one blocked in front by Bolduc. Bolduc cannot clear it, though. Goes for Stanley. Fires to the right circle for Hall. Hall tries to go back to the point, but a Montreal skater is there, then can't clear it. Back to Carolina. Backhand pass from right to left. Tries a shot, fluffs it. Stankovic had a chance to fluff the shot. Hudson gives himself on the far side, goes back to one for Ghost. One-time shot for the near post. Saved again. Hall denied. Dobish standing on his head so far to start this one. Stays for Carolina, though, at the right side. It's Blake to the point. Nikishin, he'll fire a shot. That one blocked. And stoppage here with 16:58. Wait, they've been dropped? Wait, the charges have been dropped? I saw that they were, that he got released. I didn't see that they've been dropped. Yeah, what a save. Yeah, Super Bowl 39 footage. Good luck. That's going to be tough. That's going to be very tough. It'll be very, very tough to do. Yeah, they're... I didn't see anything about charges being dropped. No charges have been filed yet. The investigation's ongoing. Yeah, last time we scored a breakaway this postseason? Vegas did yesterday. Vegas did on that crazy dump-off. Stone had that easy goal. All right, back on our way here. Carolina in their defensive zone. They'll get across the blue line. It goes back to center ice. Gloving that one down for the Habs is Hudson. He'll give it off on the left side. Going for Vallejo. Vallejo wraps around to the right side. Back by the right circle. Feeds it to the blue line on the right side. Fires a shot. That one deflected wide. Saves from Montreal on the right side. It's Doc. Docking into the boards on the right side by Miller. And Carolina will clear. They'll get it across. One-on-one here at the left circle. Fires a shot. That one saved again by Dobish. And stoppage here with 16:22. A little bit of shoving afterwards between Struble and the man who had that shot, Robinson. I'm far behind. Oof. Yeah, he's been released, yes. Knicks back to the finals. Crazy. For 27 years. Been a long time coming. Been a long time coming for New York. That city needs it. 6 shots already. 4 minutes in. Oh, I agree with you on that one, Johnston. They haven't fabricated. No, he just got released from which is pretty normal. Appreciate you. 2+2. Appreciate the 550 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I agree. It wasn't it's an ongoing investigation. They just released him from jail. That's pretty normal for something like this. Face off here in the left attacking circle for Carolina. It's going to be Jarvis taking it alongside Suzuki. Face off here won by Montreal. Goes on the far side. They'll try to clear it. Can't do so. Goes back to Jarvis. Jarvis feeds it off into the high slot. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Stays with Sveshnikov in the right circle. He'll fire. That one saved by Dobish again. Yeah, all we know is that he got released. That's all we know. The Canes have outshot Montreal 70-25, which is crazy, especially because they're already up 7-0 in shots right now. if he was turned in. He turned himself in. Yeah, Montreal, they have not shot a lot this postseason. Even like the Lightning game, they only had 9 shots when they won that one. You know, he turned himself in. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing. We don't know too many details about it right now. Face off here in the right attacking circle. In the attacking zone, Aho going to take it for the Canadiens. It's won by Montreal. They'll look to clear, and unable to do so. Goes back to Aho. Jarvis to the right circle. He'll fire a shot. Kicked away by Dobish again. That's now 8 shots already for Carolina. 4 minutes in. Still no goals. They'll wrap it around right to left. Back to the attacking zone. For Montreal, goes back to the left circle looking for Evans. He can't get there. Back to Carolina. Down the right side goes Aho. Aho in the high slot. Backhanded pass to the high slot. Shot. Svechnikov saved again by Dobish. Dobish standing on his head so far right now in this one. My God. So we'll have another face-off here for Carolina in the attacking zone. Yeah, them FSU 3:30 game week 3. Yeah, that'll be a marquee game. I don't like what they're doing on Sunday. Sunday week 1, I hate that both games are taking place at the same time. I hate that. Why is Notre Dame taking place at the same time as Ole Miss? Makes no sense. Yeah, the Jaguars video back in 2016, that was like the first fit I saw by him. I think if he could do that one over again, he would. So it wasn't his best, but it came out pretty good, but it wasn't his best. But again, that was like a decade ago. I think everyone would do that. No, of course not, Base Stuck. No, that'd be crazy. Back here for Carolina, Marnook in the point. He loses the handle. Now they go cross ice on the left side, taking it down here for Montreal's Hudson. He'll try to wrap it around. It takes a deflection, goes behind for Miller. Miller tries to clear, can't do so. Back to Montreal at the right circle. It'll be gloved down on the right side behind net. Looking on the play for anyone is Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky looks to reset back on the right side. Will go backhand pass off the wall. Looking to hit Caulfield. Can't find his man. Instead, it finds Walker for the Canes. He looks to clear, can't do so. Stays in the high slot. Suzuki with a chance. Poked away from behind Marnook. Suzuki took too long. Had a chance, but Marnook with the poke away. And now Carolina, good pass. Cross ice. Shot. Another save. Dobish does it again. Are you serious? And Montreal wants a penalty here. We'll see if they get one. But Ehlers denied. Oh my goodness. Dobish is having to put a whole game's work in about the first 5 minutes. Now Carolina in the neutral zone. They'll play it off on the right side. Gets into the attacking zone. Tripped up. No call on the play after Gouli took his man down. Saves to Carolina in the attacking zone. They'll try to wrap it around right to left. Too much on that one. It goes behind for Gouli. Gouli tries to clear off the boards on the left side. Cannot do so. It will be on the blue line. Back to Montreal, though, in their defensive zone. It will be taking it down on the right side. Deneau tries to get around his man. He's into the boards on the right side and a stoppage here with 14:28. Yeah, I don't get it, Billy. Although I think next year, now that week 0 is going to be the real week 1, I think that's going to change, which I'm excited about. But what a stop there. Dobish has just been insane this game so far. A beautiful cross-ice pass there from Stahl. And somehow, this game is still scoreless. I don't know how this is still scoreless. Face off here, Montreal trying to get in the attacking zone on the left side. It does find Bolduc. He'll give it on the right side. Wrap it around to Vallejo. Vallejo on the right side. The right circle poked away by Ghost. Back to the neutral zone for Montreal. Have to reset their lines. Won't do so. Goes back to Ghost. Carolina takes it down the right side now. Fires from the right circle. Blocked. Backhanded shot there by Ghost to the right circle. And a stoppage here with 14:06 delayed penalty. And Carolina's going on the power play. First power play of the game. Carolina's power play has not been good this postseason. But they'll have a chance here. 2 minutes on the power play as Doc will go into the sin bin for cross-checking. If I'm Big 12 or ACC, all over week 1 Sunday. Oh, I'd be too. Yep, Doc, cross-check, easy call there. Took Nikishin down right in front of Anderson. Easy call there. And Carolina will have a man advantage. Third Island team makes the final. Crazy to think about. At least it's not the Kings who had a losing record. And the Kings had a losing record when they made it in 2012. It shots to be like 20-0 this period. Face off here, won by Carolina in the attacking zone on the left circle. Fires across to the right side. Ghost. Ghost plays a cross ice on the left side by the blue line. Now from the left circle, dumps underneath on the left side for Svechnikov. Svechnikov back to the left circle. To the point it goes. One touch pass to the left circle again. Fires it underneath for Jarvis. Jarvis. Back to Jarvis on the left side. Jarvis in the left circle. He'll look to go cross ice to the right side. Stahl can't get there. He was in the low slot on the right side. Blocked by Montreal. They'll clear it down. Ghost will get in his defensive zone as Carolina makes the line change. Ghost holds it out. Gives it off to Aho. Aho will take it across center ice. Plays on the right side of Jarvis. Jarvis gets around his man. He's at the right circle. He'll look to reset by the point and does on the right side for Ghost. Ghost at the point. Backhanded pass to the left side. Now at the left circle, dumps underneath on the left side for Jarvis. Jarvis lost the handle underneath the zone net, poked away by Matheson, gets it back on the right side. Back to the point for Ghost. He'll play cross ice on the left side. Again, Kane's going left to right, Habs right to left. Fires a shot, that one blocked. Ehlers blocked in front, and then a bad pass into the high slot looking for Aho. Montreal will dump it down again. No shots so far this power play for Carolina. As I have no idea why my power play clock did not start. My apologies on that one. My power play clock did not start. So let's try that again. Yeah, there would be a losing record. Yeah, I brain farted on that one. I brain farted that one. We get offside here with 40 seconds on the power play. Yeah, that's a brain fart. That is a brain fart on my end. This work is like under this format. I love under this format the Capitals didn't make the playoffs with the same exact points, and the Knights are in the Stanley Cup Finals. Crazy how that works out. Anyway, if a new video that just dropped and you haven't seen, click that link above or below, depending on what browser you're on. Face off here, won by Carolina in their defensive zone. Think about the Mammoth, but leans more of the Flames. So Flames have an uphill climb. Mammoth are a fun team to root for. Cooley's a fun player. Going across here is Stegman. Stegman tries to play cross ice on the left side to left circle for Hall. Back to the blue line. Cross ice on the right side. Too much on that pass. Blake get into the boards on the right side. Hit there by Anderson. Looking to clear as Montreal, and they will be able to do so. Good job there. Getting a stick out in front was Carrier. Carolina gets one more chance on this power play at the right side. It goes for Blake. Blake back to the right circle for Ehlers. Ehlers trying to feed it back to the point. He's sent into the boards by Dobson, and Montreal will kill off the power play. And Carolina's power play has not been good this postseason, and it's backfires for them again. Now Montreal, chance their backhanded shot. That one saved, and will take us to the under 14 timeout. As it's Doc with the first shot of the game, a weak backhander near post. So far, it's been all Canes in terms of the shots and the possession and the time spent in the attacking zone. But it is still nothing early on in this one over at the Bell Center. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. We'll be live for Game 5 on Friday in this series. If you like this, make sure you stick around. We are going to be live for Game 5 on Friday. I should also note that we're going to be live tomorrow night for the Spurs against the Thunder. The Spurs against the Thunder, Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. I would have done the Knights game, but obviously there is no Knights game, seeing as the Knights swept the Avalanche, one of the most shocking sweeps in the history of the Stanley Cup playoffs. So, we'll be doing Spurs Thunder tomorrow. That's an 8:30 Eastern start time. So make sure you're here for that. And again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that notification bell as well. You have Florida outshot Vegas in Game 5. Shots on goal don't matter. Goals too. Yep. I mean, we saw Montreal get it through with 9. We saw that. Montreal with 9 shots on goal against Tampa Bay. We saw what happened there. And we are at 73.7 in terms of subscribers. Hopefully we'll get to 73.3 by the 73.8 by the end of the week. Yeah, if you pick Utah, no one ever accused you of being a front runner. Then again, no one accused you if you pick Calgary. No one would accuse you of that. But Utah's not really a front runner. They want to be a front runner. They're an expansion team. The Knights would be front runner. The Knights would be picking a front runner. That's not the Mammoth are not a front runner. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button again. Go to PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get $50 instantly. Also, make sure after the game to rate today's game on the Rate Game app. It's like Letterboxd XD, but for games, all you do, it's completely free to use. Just rate the game. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you being here. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Hump Day, baby. Happy Hump Day to you. So we're going to get this back on our way here at the under 14 timeout. Just one shot for Montreal so far. Still nothing. Face off here in the attacking zone for Montreal on the left side. Well, they're actually going to wipe that shot off goal. That one will count from the blue line. Shot there. That one saved by Anderson. They'll dump it behind for icing. So we'll stay with Montreal in the attacking zone. If you're already a diehard Calgary fan, yeah, then you're probably in too deep at that point. Right, extension with an asterisk, yes. You know, it's something. It is something. Well, technically, it's weird. I mean, they were so bad in Arizona, they might as well be an expansion team. They were so bad in Arizona. 14 match number until summer break. Nice. It's getting closer. Getting closer. Canes with the face on the play. Cross ice on the left side of the attacking zone. Looking for Carrier. Carrier chases that one down. He's into the boards on the left side there, but gets it off. They'll wrap it around left to right. Not enough on that one. Looking for Chatfield. Montreal looks to clear that defensive zone with Demidov. Demidov tries to go backhanded behind net. Demidov lost the handle. Back to Carolina on the right side. Stoll tries to win that one on the right side. Swedged up on the right side. Montreal gets it back. Demidov underneath the net. Now hit into the boards is Struble. Underneath the net on the right side. Stoll hits him. Montreal will be able to clear it though with Evans. Evans will now hold the play. And Evans will take it down the near side again. Montreal going right to left. Carolina left to right. Line change for the Canes. Is taking it down is Evans. He goes across the blue line before he gets poked away on the near side by Chatfield. Chatfield gives it off to Svechnikov. Svechnikov, he'll dump it around on center ice. Goes from the trapezoid for Dobush. Dobush gives it off behind net to Matheson. Matheson will hold the play here as the Habs will make a line change. Matheson will get it off across center ice on the left side. Take a deflection, no icing, but it goes from the trapezoid for Anderson. Anderson gives it off near side to Walker. Walker off the boards on the near side. Poked away. Matheson gets it back in the attacking zone on the left side. Matheson into the boards hard by Walker. Carolina looks to clear, and they will not be able to do so as he flips the clearance. Slafkovsky gets it back. Shot from the right circle. That one blocked by Miller. Miller got a stick out in front for Carolina, and it goes out of play with the deflection with 10:28. Yeah, Braves are down 6-0. Hopefully that lasts. Hopefully that lasts. Well, no, technically, they're not really an expansion team, but technically they're considered an expansion team by the NHL. Yeah, Crystal Palace for the Conference League. I'm not surprised. Basically, with Conference League and Europa League, it's always going to be Premier League team versus the field, just with the resources they have. So I'm not surprised with that at all. Face off here in the attacking zone, the right circle. This one won by Carolina. Look to clear it down on the far side. Goes off the boards. And back to Montreal in the neutral zone. Plays across ice on the left side. Good find there across the blue line. Backhanded shot goes wide. Suzuki plays on the right side of Caulfield. Caulfield, he'll try to go cross ice backhander for Dobson. Not enough on that pass. Jarvis gets out in front. Gets that one first. Feeds it to the right zone for Svechnikov. Goes to Chatfield. Back to Svechnikov. Cross ice back to the blue line on the left side. Fires it down low. Deflected wide. Stays for Carolina though on the left side. Jarvis. He's at the left circle. Jarvis is Chatfield at the point. Not going to go. Instead, he'll go to the point himself. Jarvis at the point himself. Jarvis looking for some space. He'll have to go back into the neutral zone. He's going to stop it here with 9:54. So we'll have a delayed penalty here. It will be Carolina going into the sin bin. 2 minutes here for Chatfield, it looks like. But a fight breaking out. They have to break it up. Suzuki was getting into it alongside Jankowski, it looks like, for Carolina. Yeah, they're already cooked, JP. They're already cooked. Houston going to be an expansion team? No, they will not be. They will not be. I think Arizona, Utah is because they want to put the NHL back in Arizona. So that's why. 2 minutes for interference. It's going to go against Chatfield. So no, the Houston team will be considered same team. It's one of those murky situations, but they'll be considered the same. And Series C, all right. There we go. Why have the Knights been so good in their early years? Good ownership, that always helps. Good coaching. They nailed it with the expansion draft. They also made some great moves, getting Marner, getting Eichel. They made some phenomenal trades. That also helps. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. I mean, they didn't get like, I mean, they got favorable treatment at the start just to make them not suck initially, but you had to sustain that. Yeah, the Houston Oilers, I think there would be a lawsuit over that. I think there would be a lawsuit. But also, Vegas is not the Sun Belt. Vegas is definitely not the Sun Belt. And the market the team is leaving is being considered for a team in the future. They're an expansion team. Yeah, pretty much. That's how they do it, yeah. Special like, thanks for playing. I appreciate you a ton, Truth Teller. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't done so already, and hit that subscription button as well. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, we'll be live for every game of this series. We will be live for every game in this series. We will be live for Game 5 on Friday. We'll see if it's 2-2 or if it's 3-1 in favor of the Canes. Oh, no, I don't think of that either, Vaughn. No, I don't think of that either. I don't think of that either. Yeah, it depends on how each league wants to handle it. Well, if there's a desire to bring a team back to that market, they'll put them on hiatus, technically speaking, and then make the new city an expansion team. But if there's not, then they won't. So it's complicated. All right, Montreal on the power play for the first time today. So we're at the under 10 timeout. We're going to get at the right attacking circle here. It will be Suzuki to take for Montreal. Will be Stoll to take for Carolina. Face off here. This one won by Carolina. They'll look to clear as we're back underway. Carolina Stoll tries to clear, takes a deflection, stays in Montreal. Hudson will give it on the right side underneath net to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky trying to feed it to the left side for Caulfield. Caulfield gets into the boards and gives it back to the blue line. And now they can run their offense. Hudson, he's at the blue line here. Hudson gives it off left side. It goes for Suzuki. Cross ice on the right side. At the right circle, dumps it down to the right circle in the low slot. Hudson. And that one saved by Anderson. Oh, it was a poor pass. Oilers Stanley Cup. Oh, God. That would not be confusing at all. I mean, we have Tigers games in the SEC all the time. We have 3 teams in the SEC that are Tigers, so we can make do. We'll find a way. Face off here at the right attacking circle once again for the Habs. Stoll to take alongside Suzuki. Face off. This one won by Carolina. They'll wrap it around to the near side. They'll try to clear their lines. Unable to do so, so it falls back to Caulfield. Caulfield goes cross to the right side for Suzuki. Suzuki now at the blue line on the right side goes back to the point for Hudson. Hudson to the right circle. He'll fire a shot. That one fluffed. Demidov. A poor first touch by Demidov. He was in. But a poor first touch by Demidov stops the attack. Goes back to the point for Hudson. He'll go to the right circle. Hudson at the right circle gives it off. Lost the handle. Carolina looks to clear. But a good glove down there by Demidov to keep it in the attacking zone. Goes for Hudson. Hudson at the point. He'll fire to the right circle. Now back on the left side of the blue line to Hudson. Hudson dumps underneath on the left side. Suzuki. Back to the point. It goes for Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky gives off the right circle for Demidov. Demidov. He'll fire for the point. That one's saved by Anderson. The putback. Backhanded pass to Suzuki, or by Suzuki, in the low slot. Cross ice. No one there. Montreal another chance. Though shot from the high slot. Demidov blocked. A good one-touch pass there by Suzuki to Demidov. And Carolina will clear, line change made. Taking it down. Hudson taking on everyone. At the left circle, 30 seconds left on the power play. Spoke from behind by Miller. Miller will look to clear, backhanded clearance. It gets out of the attacking zone and behind. Dobich comes out to get the puck. I'm not sure if he's stuck. Boldness rating, 10. Absolutely 10. Yeah, that's rough, Jackson. That's a rough way to lose. And to lose a series like that, that's rough. Montreal taking down the left side here. Bolduc get into the boards underneath now on the left side, and Carolina is back to full strength now. So far, both teams 0 for 1 on the power play. Stays in Montreal, though, in the attacking zone. Madison fires a shot. It goes wide. Stays in Montreal at the right side. Into the high slot. Backhanded pass by Bolduc. Takes a deflection, and Miller looks to clear and does get it off. So Carolina will take it down here. They're going left to right. Montreal right to left. Jarvis on the right side in the attacking zone. Hit by Matheson. Montreal wants a penalty. Not going to get it. Matheson with a good hit there. And now Montreal looks to take it down the left side. It'll go behind into the trapezoid for Anderson. Anderson, no penalty. Blake gives it up behind his own net. Now Carolina looks to take it down on the right side. Good pass there across center ice. It goes for Nikishin. He'll go cross ice right to left looking for Hall. Hall hit into the boards on the left side by Gooley, and a stoppage here with 7:12. As now he will get a penalty. Variables my dad or Diggs marrying my sister. Jeez. At least variables my dad, I get a lot of money. Fish will be bad. I think 4-13. So Montreal back on the power play here. Hall will go into the sin bin 2 minutes for boarding. He took Hudson into the boards as he tried to chase that puck down. He'll be cross-checking. So Montreal back on the power play, just like they were a couple seconds ago. Face off here in the attacking zone for Montreal. At the right circle, Suzuki and Stoll to take. I was going to say, that's a little bit unusual, Hot Wax, but I like that. That's a good find. The Dolphins are not fish. No, they're not. Carolina will clear it. Back to the defensive zone it goes for Hudson. Hudson takes him behind his own net. Now he'll take it down. Again, Montreal going right to left. Carolina left to right. Plays it across center ice for Caulfield. Now Caulfield plays it back into the defensive zone. Suzuki will take it down. Suzuki gets it across the blue line. Suzuki trying to take on 2. Gives it off instead to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky on the left side. He'll dump it underneath on the left side. Poked away looking for Caulfield. Carolina clears. Not a good start to the power play so far. Zdobich gives it off into the defensive zone for Hudson. Hudson will give it off on the right side. Montreal will take it down. Back into their defensive zone. Now they'll cross the blue line with Suzuki. Suzuki gives it off on the right side. Poked away, gets it back, though. On the right side, hands to the boards on the right side by Walker, and Carolina clears again. Nothing doing so far. They've got no chances on this power play. I didn't see that, David. You got to inform me on that one. I have no idea what that is. I have no clue what that is. You got to inform me on that, because I have no clue. Montreal, 1 minute gone on the power play. Nothing doing so far. Texier will take it down. Texier across the blue line. He'll be at the right circle. Texier looks to feed it back. Miller is the one there. He gets a stick out in front, clears it down. It goes out of play with 48 seconds on the power play. No shots so far this power play. Montreal has done nothing here. You know, Squish the Marine Animals does not have the same ring. No, it does not. It's funny, I don't know if you saw my Twitter. I had the, there was a sign that said Go Dolphins, and it was at a Falcons-Rams game. I'm like, wait, what? Had nothing to do with anything. It was like tiebreakers or anything like that. The Brooklyn throwback cap? Nice. Yeah, Brooklyn throwback cap is nice. Face off here at the right attacking circle. Montreal trying to take it here. It'll be 77 on 77. Jankowski on Doc. And it's Montreal 77 who wins that one. Gives it off to Newhook. Newhook hands the boards on the right side. It's wedged up there. Now goes underneath the net. Carolina looks to clear as it falls for Slavin. Slavin will get it off. And Carolina will clear it once again. It goes across center ice to Jankowski. Potential shorthand opportunity here as Chatfield. He'll go cross ice left to right. Delayed penalty as Chatfield took a shot. With 20 seconds on the power play. Chatfield was trying to go cross ice left to right. And he took a shot there, and I think Bolduc's going into the sin bin for 2 minutes. For hooking. So play 4-on-4 for the next 20 seconds. About 5.5 to go in the period. 30 seconds of 4-on-4. Oh, first player to win 2 European trophies. Oh, yes, because he was on Arsenal. Yes. That's awesome. That's a fun little trivia question. Yes. Yes, because he was on Arsenal to start the season. Yep. So 4-on-4 here after the penalty on Bolduc. Face off here in the attacking zone for Carolina at the right circle. This one won by Montreal. And Carolina gets it back underneath the net. Goes on the left side for Stanley. Stanley lost the handle back to Montreal. They'll take it down. They got numbers here. 3-on-2. Down the left side. Here's Hudson. Hudson the blue line. He'll fire a shot from the left side. That one blocked. Gets it back though at the right circle. With a deep move there. Goes backhanded pass to the right circle. Fires a shot from the right circle. Goes wide. And out of play with 10 seconds. Oops. Not that. Hang on. Timeout. Stuff want to go 4-on-4. Where the dog didn't attack him, yeah, that was a bad choice of wording on my part. But the point was that the dog is not an inherent part of the sport. Yeah, that was a poor choice of wording on my part. I'll be the first to admit. But bat dogs are not an inherent part of the sport. When I play a baseball game, I assume the risk that I'll get hit by a pitch, or I'll die for a baseball and I will get injured. I don't assume the risk of having to move out of the way for a dog and the handler not doing his job. I mean, it's a clear tort. The handler let the dog move too early. Had it not been for that, I would not get injured. It's a clear-cut tort. It's negligence on the handler's part. It's non-assumed risk. And there's a direct lineage between the incident and what happened. There's no speculation. Where it's like, well, you're only saying that he got injured because of this, when there were other things that happened and you can't foresee that. This was foreseeable. This was 100% foreseeable. Yeah, mail carrier? You can sue. I mean, mail carriers, if your dog comes out, that's why also I'll never, like, I never wanted to do, like, deliveries, like pizza deliveries or anything like that. I never wanted to do that. Just because I was scared of going into people's homes with pets and whatnot. Like, I'm not a pet person at all. My sister is a Maltipoo. That's different. She's like 8 pounds. It's a little bit different. I'm not a big dog person. Anything more than 15, I'm terrified. So my Twins hat on. I found the Bucks. Now they're down 3-1. Oof. Yep. Yep, I think you know what you got to do. mean, it's up to the owner to, if it's a stray dog, different story, but it's up to the owner to properly leash their dog. I mean, that's an easy tort. The funniest was the dog that shot someone the other day. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a dog that shot someone. I don't know how. You can't say meow. Yep. It's like the Fox song. All right, back away here at the under 6 timeout. We'll play 4-on-4 for the next 2 seconds. And now Carolina on the power play. They'll take it down the right side. It's Jarvis. He'll go across center ice on the right side. Now at the blue line on the right side is Aho. Aho. Play it back to the blue line. It goes for Ghost. Ghost plays across us on the left side to the high side. One-time shot. Aho in! Aho! One time from the right circle. And Carolina, their power play woes are done. It's Aho on the power play. On the first shot on the 5-on-4. Great sequence there. They just go cross ice. One time on the feed from Ehlers to Aho. From the right circle. His 4th of the postseason. For Ehlers, his 3rd assist of the postseason. And Carolina silences the Bell Center with an early 1-0 lead, just going near post on Dobish right there. Right from the right circle. And Carolina was only about 10% on the power play this postseason. Needed that one. They got an early 1-0 lead 15 minutes in. And Carolina going left to right. Montreal right to left. Let's go Canes beat the sorry Habs. We'll see on that one, Dexy. Yeah, attack from dogs, yeah. They might review this for offside. Hang on a second. So might be coming back. Hang on. It's buying a little time. Gonna check for offside here. Let's see. Aho takes a deflection. It never went behind the blue line. It should be good. It never went behind the blue line. When it was poked away by Matheson, it never went behind the blue line. Montreal is going to call a timeout. I'm going to wipe this one off. This should stand. Issue of me delivering newspapers as a kid, got chased by a few dogs. Oof, yeah. You know, I am terrified of big dogs like that. You know, I think this one should stand. The puck never went back over the blue line. It stayed in the attacking zone the entire time. Habs scored at bonus rate? I'm going to say 3. Yeah, and it's going to stand. They won't challenge. They will not challenge. Buy some time, but it's all for naught. Canes score a power play goal, and they lead 1-0. Now back to the blue line. Carolina, Walker. His shot blocked. Back to Montreal in their defensive zone. They'll try to get across center ice, and they will. Down the right side, here goes Deneau. Deneau lost the handle, goes out of play with 4:39. Right now, 8-2 in shots in favor of the Canes. That power play goal by Aho, his 1st of the series. His 4th of this postseason for one of the greatest players in franchise history. And a great start here for Carolina. I get that base, Doug. I do get that. Face off here. Montreal tries to clear out their defensive zone on the near side. Can't do so as Ehlers chases that one down. Ehlers lost the handle. It goes back to Deneau. Tries to go cross ice. Can't find his man. Stall, though. Can't get the puck in the high slot. Back to Carolina, though, in the attacking zone. Behind net on the left side. Hudson trying to wedge that one free against Marnook. And does. It goes back to Carolina. Backhanded shot in the low slot. Wide. Marnook. That close to a second. Stall plays it back to the blue line. The left side will try to wrap it around underneath the net. It goes for Marnook. Marnook goes on the right side, the right circle. Back to the blue line at the point of the right side. Getting around his man here is Miller. Backhanded. And that one finds the back of the net. He was just trying to feed it into the low slot. But it went off of Dobish. Went off his pad. And Carolina up 2-0 already. That was just supposed to be a pass into the low slot. He had no angle on that one. But Miller, when trying to pass it, wait a second. Oh, that was actually one hell of a pass. I gotta say, that was one hell of a pass. He found Stahl somehow, and Stahl just sticking his stick through Anderson. A great feed there. And Stahl will get credit for the goal. Working in the low slot. Stahl is second of the postseason, and it's 2-0 already. The Canes are on the front foot, to say the least. Montreal shot. That one saved. Back to Montreal in the high slot. Fluffs the shot on the right side. Dobson. Back to Carolina it goes. Down the left side. Hand to the boards and looking to clear to Dobson. Dobson lost the handle. Back to Carolina at the left circle. Then he lost the handle. Back to Montreal. Slevkowski. He'll look to take it down the left side. It goes for Suzuki. Suzuki will hold it in the neutral zone now. Plays it back in his defensive zone as it will go here for Guhle. Guhle will go blue line to blue line on the left slide. Good find for Newhook. Newhook hit into the boards on the left side. Newhook lost the handle, though, after the hit. Nikishin will clear it. Now taking it down the right side. Stankoven gives it off across the blue line. Back to the point for Blake. Blake will fire a shot. Then that one goes. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved. Carolina keeps in the attacking zone for now. Backhanded pass to the low slot. That one's saved. Somehow, chance there for Stankoven. Denied. On the backhanded pass from underneath. Stays for Carolina on the right side. Now Montreal will finally be able to clear their lines. 12 shots already for the Canes. They look the better side. It's not even close right now. Demidov now. Backhanded pass. 6 deflection. Goes back to left side for Evans. Evans to the high slot. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Body out in front. Hudson tried the shot. Body out in front. Diving now. 2-on-1 here for the Canes. 2-on-1. Blake. Shot. In. 3-0. Blake on the 2-on-1 finds Ehlers on the right side. And this is getting ugly quickly. Oh, yeah, they should suspend it, Mystic. The body out in front there by Ghost to block the shot leads to the 2-on-1, and Carolina executes it perfectly. Blake across. And this is getting ugly. Stankoven, his 8th. That's the most on the team this postseason. And right now, it is getting ugly. Face off here, goes behind, 2:10 to go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 7-0 Red Sox right now. 10-4 Cubs, 3-1 Mets. Yeah, this is not looking good for Montreal right now. This is not looking good. Oh, I don't know about that one, Hot Wax. Montreal's are getting shots. Vegas at least was getting shots. They were even on shots in the first period with Colorado. Montreal's not getting shots. Like, Carolina was dominant the first 4 minutes. Like, they were on the front foot the entire time. This one looks bad right now. Carolina will clear it down. We'll go behind for icing with 1:58. The Reds are dead. Are they even trying? They have the bases loaded. It's 3-1. They have the bases loaded. Search on the Lynx game. Twins are now 4-1. Makes sense. Sacre Blue. You are not kidding there. Let's see if this strike can be losing to the Mets. Face off here. The right attacking circle. Montreal to take. Suzuki. Now it's center ice Dobson. He'll wrap it around right to left into the trap. So it goes for Anderson. Anderson. Now they'll clear it down the near side. Gets it across center ice. Hudson chases that one down. Hudson takes it back in the defense zone, down the neutral zone. He'll play it across. Backhanded pass. Good find there to the left circle. Suzuki fires a shot. Anderson with the near post save. Walker will get it back for Carolina. Loses the handle. Back to Montreal at the right side. Into the boards on the right side. There is Stahl. Stahl hits Slevkowski into the boards, I should say. Montreal gets it back to the blue line. Can't keep it in front, though. Suzuki. And Carolina will get it back off the poor first touch and puck awareness by Suzuki. Carolina takes it down. It goes underneath. Matheson gets there underneath his own net. Yeah, we've seen plenty of 3-0 leads. Yep, we saw Vegas. We saw the Avs against the Wild. This one feels different. This one, they don't seem evenly matched. 1 minute to go in the period. Carrier underneath his own net. Broken stick here for Aho as he tries to block that clearance. Goes back for Carrier on the left side. Played across center ice on the left side for Vallejo. Vallejo trying to get around Chatfield and does behind net. He'll give it off underneath. Looking on the play for Bolduc. Bolduc can't get there. Goes back for Carolina. Jarvis will get it out in the neutral zone. Aho chasing that one down. The pass from Jarvis. Aho now in the attacking zone with the right circle. Aho looking for some help off the line change. Bolduc pokes that one away. Carolina in the attacking zone. On the left side here is Blake. Blake tries to play it back to the blue line. Not enough on that one. But Aho with the stick out in front is able to wrap it around left to right. Goes back to the right circle. Carolina looks to chase that one down. They do with Hall. Hall will go back to the point. It goes at the left side of the point. 7 seconds. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Saves for Carolina though to the left circle for Stankoven. Stankoven can get the shot off. And that takes us to the end of one. In what has been complete and utter domination. One of the most dominant periods we've seen by any team this postseason. It's all Carolina. It depends, Tracy. It depends. Game 5 is Friday. We're doing Game 5. Games 6 and 7, we have no clue. Because we don't know if it's going to go 6 and 7. Yeah, what's going on? I'm excited. Yeah, Carolina looks so good. Carolina is just dominant, Joel. Carolina is just BTA right now. Thoughts on NBA potentially adding AI to replay calls? Why? Why do we need AI for that? Are our human eyes not good enough? The Habs are good, but not good enough for the Hurricanes now. Yeah, I'm appreciate all you guys being here for this one. This is just crazy. Habs should be here anyway, just Carver doing his thing. For the goal that was taken off in Game 7. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the no Canadian league. Like, the thing right now with the games that scored, I already said bonus rating would be a 3. I don't think it's that bold. The thing with the other 3-0 games, when the Stanley Cup start, yeah, I don't know. I would think Wednesday. McAfee State of Sports, I haven't seen it yet. I'll take a look. OT after the game? Yep, we'll do OT after the game. The thing with other 3-0 comebacks, we've called other 3-0 comebacks on here. We've called other ones. Took Aho first goal scorer. Let's go, Ratika. Let's go. He came out big last time, too, with the Aho shots on goal. Let's go. You're making good money right now. I love it. But the thing with the other 3-0 comebacks we called the Wild against the Avs. Yeah, what happens when we disagree on a call? That's a good question, Billy. I don't trust Silver to implement this well. Yeah, I mean, Tony Brothers sucks, and Scott Foster sucks, so I'll give you that. I will 100% give you that. They only scored one of them with 2 outs. It's not bad. Force game 7? I don't know about force, but they've won 4 times. They've come back from down 3-0 4 times. Now, the thing with the Wild against the Avs, that was a comeback that the teams were pretty evenly matched. Just one was fine in the back of the net, the other one wasn't. Same thing with the Avs against the Knights. This one's different. This one, the Habs aren't getting shots. The Hurricanes just look dominant. Remember, the last game, the Habs had more icings than shots. So this, I don't see this comeback happening. I'd be very surprised. Spurs force game 7, I do not. I thought the winner of game 5 would win game 6. They got to dominate the second, something I haven't done since game 1. No, I don't see it. And there's still plenty of time. There's still 40 minutes left in this one. But Carolina's been getting shots. They dominated the last game. They've been dominant this series ever since game 1. I just don't see a way back for Montreal. It'd be a crazy comeback. You might have cursed some Hawks, yeah. Yeah, it's Boris, how dare you say how to review Placer ground over 10 septillion years. Oh, that's great. Right, if you know a referee's name, it's never because they're good. That's a good way of putting it. NFL might be the exception, but yeah, if you know a referee's name, it's never because they're good. Not in the NBA, at least. Isn't that good enough? It's not Stanley. Carolina wasn't rested from all that rest. We'd be talking about sweep potentially. Yep. These teams look like they're on a different playing field. Yeah, right, guys. Just shoot the goal. It's not that hard. Yep. That's the strategy. I knew it was his last name. I didn't realize he was from Utah. Tracy, they cannot be. It's happened before. It's happened before. The Yankees did it 3 times in a row. 98, 99, 2000. They did it many times. You can just Google World Series champions and see when 3 names appear in a row. Google the question, too. Within all the NBA finals of the past 10 years, where would New York, Oklahoma City rank in terms of pre-game 1 excitement? The last 10 years, probably number 1. Gotta finish watching parts of my night. All good. Yeah, I'd say in the last 10 years, number 1. Be the most hyped since. The A's did it too, yep. Phillies, they nearly made 3 years in a row, yeah. They didn't win 3 in a row, though. And right now, with the first intermission, it's all Carolina right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out. Tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. If Adam wants AI, then AI is not going to solve a 4 + 3. No, it is not. Yep, Tracy. Yep. Yeah, you can just Google that one. OT? After the game, yeah. We'll do OT after the game. By Joey Crawford, Scott Foster, Tony Burns, and Tim Donaghy. Yep, that's not good. That's not a good list. That is not a good list. The 8-0 Red Sox. I think they're going to be okay today. Just a hunch. I think they're going to be okay. That's whatever the World Series again. I mean, I might take you up on that one. You know, they got a crap farm system. They got a crap major league team. I get you on that one, Dexy. Early OT, we get 6-0 or 7-0. Depends on the viewership. Depends. Entirely depends on that one. And appreciate all you guys being here. We are at the intermission right now. If you like, we see that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Right now, 3-0. It is just a dominant performance by Carolina. There's some 3-0 games that just poor goaltending. This is not one of them. This is a 3-0 game that easily could have been 5-0. Mets through so much Spain. I don't care if they never win another championship again. You got out at the right time. You know, Red Sox BTA today. Did not see that coming. If you like what we see, folks, make sure that like button and subscribe. It does go a long way. It helps us out a ton on here. We'll be live after the game is done, so make sure after the game is done to stick around because we will be live for a lot of stuff. Being a monster and very well and not very yay most of the time. Nope, not wrong there. I made ball camera to follow the ball, but I thought the referee's bald head was the ball. Oh my god, that's incredible. That is amazing. Gotta love AI like that. It was, yep. Everyone knew that series was going to be crap. Cavs Warriors in 2018. It was LeBron and a bunch of corpses versus a dream team. Least recent NL East World Series champion. Yep. They are. The Mets 86 because the Phillies won in 08. Braves won recently. Marlins won 03. Obviously, Nats won 2019. Do the piggyback thing again? Would make sense. Worked last time. Yeah, but no one thought the Cavs had a shot in 2018. Like, not one person picked them. And the Hurricanes won the last 2 games in OT, both by a combined score of 3-2. This one will not end 3-2 in OT. I can guarantee you that. Series 2 of 09 Stanley Cup, at least in hindsight. Yeah, that's fair. Though hockey's a very, I don't want to say a fluky game, but hockey is very, very different. have that Cavs team make the finals because LeBron was just on super sicko mode. If they had won that series, he'd be the undisputed GOAT. If LeBron won that series, maybe OKC was pretty even on paper. Pretty even on paper. If the Cavs beat the Warriors in 2018, at least they're a chance with the Rockets, but if the Cavs won that series in 2018, LeBron would be the undisputed GOAT. Like, there's no close second at that point. I mean, that team was a bunch of corpses. What LeBron did, that lineup with the Cavaliers in 2018 was just makeshift. Oh, at the time, yeah, against the Nuggets. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. I mean, the lineup was just a joke. I thought Celtics Rockets, if they just made one three-pointer, especially if it was a sweep, yeah. If they just made one three-pointer. Hey, Jimmy Butler? Well, that's everywhere. Everywhere he goes from left to hated. That's his thing. If you took LeBron off that roster, it'd be the worst team in basketball. Yep. It'd be the worst team in basketball. Because you had Steph, Draymond, Clay, KD, and McGee going up against Kevin Love past his prime, J.R. Smith, George Hill, and Tristan Thompson. Right, the Toon Squad was also a bunch of corpses. You're not wrong there. He won one game. I mean, they almost won one game, but then J.R. Smith turned into a moron. If J.R. Smith just puts up the shot, they win that game. I mean, that game, how the Cavs lost. LeBron played out of his mind that game. How's it going, Harris? Wish you should be in here. You might think Tony was coaching the Rockets in the system. Prime J won that series with the Cavs squad without LeBron? No. I mean, LeBron did everything. LeBron in that game one did everything. He put up 51, played his butt off, and all J.R. Smith had to do was not take the ball back, and they win that game. After that game, you just knew, oh, this is going to be ugly. There's no coming back from that one. So it's like after the Cavs lost to the Knicks and blew that lead, you just knew, oh, yeah. You said it before, Howbacks. I get you on that one. Yeah, if Kyrie stayed, could have been a decent series, yeah. LeBron faced Jerry Levinson, yep. Well, he was playing golf at NCAA, and he was good academically, which is good for him. Good for him. Never going to hate on someone getting their degree. Never going to hate on that. And that's one of those I have no problem with him being able to play sports because he's playing a completely different sport. That's not a safety issue. It'd be different if it was a safety issue, but it's not a safety issue with golf. Unless we're going to go through JP. Unless it was the Cavs won one game would have been undisputed to go, and that's what we're talking about right now. Cavs Spurs as big of a mismatch? Yes, that was as big of a mismatch. I think 2018 was a little bit bigger because the Warriors went 15-1 the previous postseason. But Cavs Spurs was a big mismatch. That was another one where you didn't know if the Cavs were going to take a single game on them. Boycott 2018 finals, you missed nothing. Game 1 was great, you missed nothing after that. I mean, it was probably the worst finals ever. Every game was double digits. Well, I said if they won one game, like they came close to winning one game. I think one game wouldn't be enough. I think one game would not be enough. I think they have to win that series. Wolfson passed on Curry. Oh man, for Johnny Flynn, how much different would things have been? They probably have a ring. Well, problem with Curry, you have to remember, he couldn't stay healthy. For the first 7 years of his career, you have to remember, Steph Curry was always a big what-if. So he was a good player, but he never stayed healthy. He only got healthy once Mark Jackson came in. But the big thing with Curry was that he was always injured. Especially if the medical staff would have done it. Indiana, OKC. That was a mismatch on paper that turned into a very good series. I think everyone in Oklahoma City winning that one. But I think everyone thought Indiana was going to take a game off of them. I'm not sure if people had Indiana winning that series, but I think people thought they were going to take a game or two off them. Maybe not 4-7, maybe not win the thing. Yeah, go watch hockey. I'll thank me later. Although not tonight, because right now this game is ugly with the capital U. But the Pacers against the Thunder, People thought the Pacers would take a game or two. No one thought the Cavs were taking a game off the Warriors in 2018, and very few people thought they were taking a game off the Spurs in 07. Like Tahoe Celebrity Golf? I do like watching celebrities golf. Because they look so unathletic. Some of them look so unathletic. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you being here. Like, I love how you pair up the good golfers with the bad golfers, where it's like, oh, these guys could play on the tour. They're like scratch golfers. And then you get Charles Barkley. Yeah, Halliburton carry that team, yep. If Halliburton didn't get hurt, it'd be close. It'd be close. Yeah, Boston, Dallas. Although, that was a mismatch in hindsight. That was supposed to be a very good series. I don't think they would have been the Thunder, but I think it would have been closer. Right, well, you're a Pacers fan, so I get that. You carry them glass ankles? Yeah. No, he was never going to make it football. He doesn't have the height to make it football either. The body type. Boston, Dallas, in hindsight, was a mismatch. But on paper, going into the series, people thought that was going to be a very good series. People thought that was going to be a very good series. It didn't turn out that way. It was very disappointing. Enough bad golfers in the local community? Yep. You and me both. You and me both. About 2.5 minutes till we start the second period here at the Bell Center. It's South Carolina right now. Yeah, but it's not like historically mismatched. Anytime a team wins 10 straight games and they win 10 straight by double digits, that one's not... I mean, OKC will be the favorite, but it's not a crazy mismatch where they think sweep. If Indiana had won that game 7 after he got hurt, that would have been nuts. That would have been made for a movie. That's the worst loss in NBA history. You know, he was on fire before he tore his ACL. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought they were going to go 5 games or 6. Right, no one thought Celtics would just murder him. No one thought that. No. We didn't fully appreciate Thunder Heat? No, we did not. Well, it got sandwiched in between 2011, which was the hate watch of the century, and 2013, which was one of the greatest finals of all time. So 2012 got kind of sandwiched in between 2 classics. So it doesn't get the love. Yeah, they were an amazing team, yeah. You know, Celtics felt like a team without CJP, yep. You're right on that one. But I mean, the Pacers loss was the worst in NBA history, because you lost the finals, and you lost your start. It cost you your whole season. It cost you the entire next season. And it just sucked. It just sucked that it had to happen that way. Oh, I think you're wrong on that one, Vaughn. I think a lot of people had Dallas winning that series. Yeah, I could show you the... Yeah, ESPN, of their 17 analysts, 9 of them had the Mavericks winning. Best 17 team ever, 96 Bulls, but 17 Warriors are up there. Right, and your draft pick, yep. A lot of are going to be free to rush the quarterback? Yeah, sounds like a certain, yep. Reminds me of someone else. Yeah, how the Red Sox win 8-0. Baseball's a fluky sport like that. Yeah, tickets let's see we're cheap. That is true. Liberty beat the Lynx. Liberty look good so far. Liberty look good. The Big Three was the least favorite team of all time until this playoff. You have the Thunder. Their style's not fun to watch. The Thunder, the way they play hoops is just boring. Yeah, if you look at the predictions for the finals in 2024, 17 analysts, 9 of them had the Mavericks, 8 of them had the Celtics. So that was supposed to be a pretty bang even series. Did not work out that way. Yeah, they gave a top 5 pick for a big man who did nothing. Yeah. Oh, now time for the Lynx. My bad. Not Liberty won. Not the Lynx are playing next. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Every sport is fluky. I mean, you're not wrong. Some sports are flukier than others, depending on how many possessions you get. The more possessions you have, the less fluky it is. So, like, golf, 72 holes, that's a long time. 280 some odd strokes. That's a lot of sample size. Basketball, same thing, a lot of sample size. Soccer game with maybe 1 or 2 goals in the match. Hockey, like 5 or 6 goals where they only smoke and crack. No, I think a lot of people had it like that. Yeah, mid-2010 Pelicans should have been something, yeah. All right, back on our way here. 72% of you want the Canes to win this one. Let's do this thing. Yeah, more Alice McDallas, yep. So we're going to get this one underway. All Carolina so far is it's 3-0. Happy Murback Day to anyone separates. There you go. Yeah, their brand is just, it's not fun to watch. Cavs Warriors out. So game 7 was good. The rest of the finals sucked. Games 1 through 6 were terrible. Game 7 was awesome. I thought 2015 was a better finals. All right, face off here. Montreal wins. They'll dump it again. They're going left to right. Carolina right to left. Montreal tries to keep it in the attacking zone, and they will be able to do so. Play it down the right side here. Off the boards, try to fire into the low slot. Looking there for Dano, but it's cleared away by Jankowski. Jankowski gets it across center ice. Goes for Dobson. Dobson gives it off on the right side for Anderson. Anderson, he'll play it. Shot there from the right side. That one saved. Bolduc denied, and then covered up by Anderson early on in the period. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm missing on that one. A lot of holes, a lot of strokes. There you go. Yep, if you know, you know on that one. He gave him too much credit because it came out of the West. Yep. Yeah, well, Luka couldn't play defense that series. Luka's defense was atrocious that series. Luka wasn't even trying defensively in the finals. I think someone picked the Knicks, but more will pick the Thunder. Yeah, just above average defense, that's all you need. With Josh Allen, that's all you need, Dexy. That's all you need. So 3-0 early score here. Face off the attacking zone. Montreal at the right attacking circle going to take this one. It's won by Montreal. Goes back to the point here for Hudson. Hudson, he'll fire a shot. That one blocked by Ehlers. Hudson will have to chase that one down. It goes back into the defensive zone. Hudson into the board. Hard by Ehlers on the near side. Great hit there. And Carolina tries to keep it in the attacking zone as a result. And they will. It goes left side for Stahl. Stahl. We're going to play back to left circle. Can't find his man. It goes back for Hudson. Hudson gives off on the far side for Newhook. Back to Hudson underneath the zone net. As he goes cross ice on the left side. Taking it down now. On the right side, Suzuki. Across center ice. Suzuki in the attacking zone. Ehlers gets a stick in front to stop the attack, but Suzuki gets it back, plays off the boards on the right side, lost it. Carolina will dump it down, will go behind for icing with 18:53. Yeah, Braves lost, yep. Which Josh Allen is better? Oh, I mean, look, I love our Josh Allen, but Bill's Josh Allen clears. You know, it doesn't excuse trading him for, I mean, you could trade him, but not for that. For that haul, it doesn't excuse trading him for that haul. For only listening to one offer. If you want to trade Luka, but the way they did it was nuts. Shot the blue line, that one's saved off the faceoff. Back to Montreal in their defensive zone. Good chances here for Montreal, though, 90 seconds into the period. Much more lively start compared to the first. Montreal in their defensive zone, it's Demidov. Demidov tries to get rid of it and does. Down the far side, he'll play it to center ice. Carolina will make a line change here. Lost the handle, gets it back. It's going to be Dobson. Backhand pass down the right side. Not enough on that one. Dobson does get it back, though, as it's laying around the neutral zone on the right side. Gets around Ghost. Now a chance here. Demidov feeds into the low slot, but it's going to be offside. The Josh Allen sack. Josh Allen, I'm going to miss those calls, too. Yep. Makes sense, fun. Start out team from the Boston Red Stockings. There you go. Red Sox stuff the Red Stockings. So face off here. Near center ice. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We're going to be live for Game 5 regardless of what happens here tonight. So we'll be live for Game 6 and Game 7 if it goes the distance. Montreal back in the trapezoid. Dobish. Give himself on the far side. Hard hit there on the far side. Montreal looks to clear. Can't do so. Back to the right side for Blake. Blake goes low slot. Looking for Hall. Cross ice. Can't get a stick on it. Good chance there for Hall, though. Falls for Stankovic. Stankovic tries a shot. It's blocked. Down underneath net is Blake. Blake backhanded. Shot, then save on the near post. Hall denied by Dobish to keep him in this game to some extent. So it goes back to the trapezoid. Wraps around. Carolina gets it in the attacking zone and lose the handle. Montreal tries to clear. They do down the left side. Caulfield. We give it off on the right side in the attacking zone. Into the boards on the right side. There goes Newhook. And Stankovic gets in the low slot of Montreal. Newhook will hold the play underneath his own net before giving off the trapezoid. Josh Allen or Joe Burrow? Josh Allen. Easily. It's next schedule. Look, we took care of business. Did we need to do? 11-2 the last 13. It's going to get a lot tougher. This is going to be a tough series against the Mariners. But do what we had to do. That's what you got to do if you're a good team. Just win the games you're supposed to win. Play 500 ball against teams near you. And beat up on the teams you're supposed to beat up on. And they did just that. Proud of this team. It's a young team, too. Much better season than I thought we'd have. Robinson, all right, the net. Robinson feeds into low slot. Shot! Saved! Still not cleared. Carrier can't get the putback. Dobish. Standing on his head to start this period down in the low slot. Chance there for Carolina. Couldn't get it. Now on the near side, it's Struble. He'll play it across center ice on the right side. Too much on that pass. It goes behind. No icing. Nikishin will get there. Play it down the right side across center ice. Too much on that pass. Dobush gets to the trapezoid. This looks like Gouli took a hard shot there, and he will be tended to on the bench. 4 minutes gone the period so far. How's it going, Javier? Appreciate you tuning in. Scheduling conflicts between the finals and the World Cup. If you live in New York, God almighty. If you live in New York, the Knicks play games the same days that there's World Cup games at MetLife Stadium. Oof. Oof on that one. If you're in New York, plan ahead. Plan accordingly. Yeah, crochet stuff for the Red Sox. Yeah, that's a rough one. I'm not sure, I feel like this last postseason he choked, but I wouldn't say he choked any other postseason since 2021. Yeah, Dobush playing very well so far, Mystic. Yep, you're not wrong there. Face off here at center ice. This one won by Montreal. It goes back on the left side. Center ice, Matheson will feed off on the left side, but Chatfield looks to clear. Can't do so. Stays in Montreal in the attacking zone. Lost the handle. Back to Carolina. They go cross ice in their defensive zone. Now will hold the play in their defensive zone with Svechnikov. Svechnikov takes it down the left side, trying to feed it, but getting their first for Montreal is Dobson. Dobson plays it, wraps around right to left. Shot there, redirected wide in the low slot on the right side. I believe that was Doc. Now back to Matheson, his defensive zone. He'll play it across center ice on the left side off the boards, trying to chase that one down. On the left side is Bolduc. Bolduc get into the boards, and Carolina will get it back on the near side. Aho, backhanded, gets across center ice. Chance here for Blake. Blake will hold it the right circle. Blake now backhanded pass to the point. It goes to the blue line here for Miller. Miller goes cross ice, fires a shot. That one wide. On the shot there from the high slot. Back to Carolina, though, on the left side. It's Stankoven. Stankoven plays it back to the blue line. Poked away by Montreal. They'll take it down the left side across the blue line. That one blocked. Hudson gives it off, though, to Slevkovsky. Slevkovsky backhand to the high slot. Fires a shot. That one redirected out. Back to Carolina. They'll go cross ice left to right, going down the right side now. And now cross ice to the left side, just dumping into the attacking zone on the left side. Looking down there for Stankoven. He can't get there in time. Back to Montreal. It goes down the left side, and they're going left to right. Carolina right to left. To the blue line. Slevkovsky. He'll try to shove the right circle. That one blocked. Body out in front there for Carolina. They'll try to go cross ice left to right. Too much on that pass, but chasing them off the boards is Hall. Hall tries to feed off the boards on the right side for Svechnikov. Svechnikov can't get there in time. It's wedged up on the right side before it goes back to Hall. He'll go cross ice to the left circle for Slavin. Slavin. He'll dump into the low slot. Body out in front. Robinson can't get the put back in the low slot. Montreal tries to clear, and they will be able to do so. Back into Carolina's defensive zone as Chatfield. Oh, good, JP. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, they changed the final schedule. Yep, because they're doing more games on Friday and Saturday now instead of Sunday to avoid it. They're starting some games earlier. Yep, they did. Any OT after this? Yep, we're going to do OT after this. We will do OT. Wedged up underneath net on the right side. Back to Carolina in the attacking zone. Backhanded pass, trying to get it to Carrier, trying to get around Struble. Lost the handle, gets it back though. Montreal will be able to clear for the moment. Down the left side goes Montreal in the attacking zone. Holding play the blue line here is Newhook. Newhook tries to give it off. Backhanded pass to the point. No one there, so Stahl will play it down right to left. Good job there again into the attacking zone on the left side. Hand to the boards there was Marnook. So he tries to wrap it around left to right, goes back to Montreal. Montreal in the high slot, fires a shot. That one wide. And out of play with 13:41. Got the prompts ready. Nice. What are the options, Skeller, on that one? What are the options? We go the under 14. Still 3-0. Yeah, NBA Finals Game 6. France, Senegal, and Yankees all in New York on the same day. Oof. Yeah, good luck getting transportation. Good luck getting a taxi or an Uber that day. Pack your patience on that one. Got the prompts ready? Let's go. Oh, definitely Mystic. 100%. The rest of Montreal should chip in and give the goalie $1,000 for every save he's making with how much they're making him work. There's definitely some players that their bodies are just exhausted and like just skimming to the end of the season. You ain't just on the dream now. You have a trade from the sky. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. Carolina dominant so far. And that goes without saying. Still getting Doubled in shots. Last game, they were tripled in shots. This one over on TNT. Who do you think is going to win? Carolina. They're the better team. They are playing lights out right now. Montreal is getting no shots. Carolina's keeping it in the attacking zone. I think they're by far the better team. I would be very surprised if Montreal came back. 2 William videos? Oh, man. Rockets? Yeah. So then, yeah, Rockets would probably be the winner on that one. They were the second best team. Yeah. So, yeah, they were second best team, Keller. They were second best behind the Warriors that year. So, I'll give you that. Face off here in the attacking zone at the right circle for Montreal. It's going to be Suzuki to take for the Habs. 13:41 to go in the second period. All Carolina so far. In the defensive zone now is Miller. Miller tries backhand at clearance and gets it in front into the neutral zone on the left side. Finds Ehlers. Ehlers will dump it to the left side. Chasing that one down the left circle is Marnock. Marnock, he'll fire it across. Back to the blue line on the right side. Poked away by Montreal. Gets it back though in the neutral zone is Ehlers. Ehlers will dump it down the right side. And Montreal will chase that one down and get it behind. It will be Dobson. Dobson takes it down, gives it off. Now cross ice back to Dobson on the right side. Again, Habs going left to right. Canes right to left. Shot there for the left circle. That one saved by Anderson. Back to Montreal though at the right circle. It's Newhook. Newhook underneath. Guarded by Jarvis. Goes back to the high slot, though. Dobson goes cross to the left side for Carrier. Carrier back to the left circle, back to the point for Dobson. Dobson fires a shot from the blue line. That one's saved. Back to Carolina. They'll clear it down the near side into the neutral zone. And now down the left side. Chance here for the Canes. As Svechnikov gives himself left circle to Aho. Back to Svechnikov in the high slot. He'll try a shot. That one wide. Yeah, the Habs and the have-nots. Yep. Would have been just as big a mismatch? No, it would not have been. No, because they had a complete team. The Cavs were just one player. That was just LeBron willing his way to victory. Pace has opened up this period. Face off here in the left attacking circle for Carolina. Stankoven tries to take it for Carolina. It's wedged up on the left side. Now goes behind Montreal. We'll have it behind their own net. Underneath it goes Slavkovsky. Gives it off. Taking it down now on the left side. Slavkovsky across center ice. Lost the hit. All pass was behind him. Stankoven gets a stick out in front. Pokes it back. And Anderson has in the trapezoid. Gives off to Ghost. Ghost will take it down. Backhand it pass into the neutral zone. But too much on that one. Stankoven can't keep that one. Back to Carolina though as Montreal has a poor clearance. Down the right side is Hall. Hall at the right circle. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Back to Carolina at the point. Ghost fires cross ice left to right. Shot from the blue line on the right side. Nikishin. That one blocked by Slavkovsky. Carolina tries to keep it in front of the attacking zone. Hit into the boards. Nikishin trying to hit Gouli into the boards. Carrier wedged up there on the right side as well. Still wedged up before falling to Montreal. It's Evans who gets there. And Evans will look to take it down for the Habs. Evans gets it out into the neutral zone. Blue line to blue line. Stick out in front for Carolina. And they'll take it down now after the stick out in front by Carrier. Shot there from center ice and will be covered up by Dobish. Yeah, Reds have 4-2 right now. So Dobish makes the save on the shot from center ice. Carolina's going to face off in the attacking zone. Again, we have a new video out. If you haven't seen it, click that link above or below, depending on what browser you're using. And again, make sure you go to PrizePicks, use my code HMA, play $5, get $50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Wednesday night. Face off in the attacking zone at the left circle. Jankowski will take it for the Canes. Jankowski wins it, fires into the low slot looking for Robinson, but Dobish just gets a stick to poke that one away. Back to Montreal in the attacking zone on the right side. Falls here for Deneau. Deneau trying to win that one. It's wedged up on the right side. Back in the neutral zone for Dobson. Dobson tries to go cross ice. Deflected away. Deneau gets it back. Will take it in its defensive zone. Go for Matheson. Matheson gives it off right side of Dobson. Dobson going blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. It goes for Hall. Hall will go cross ice on the right side. It will go underneath the net back to Dobson. Dobson hit into the boards underneath the net by Carrier. Carrier wins that one for Carolina. Tries to fight a man at the blue line. No one there. Montreal going to take it down on the right side. You're playing off the boards to himself is Bolduc. Bolduc trying to chase that one down. Cannot get around Walker. We'll go back to Montreal, though, the left circle. Montreal trying to reset. Wrapping around the left side. Deneau will wrap it underneath the net. Back to the low slot. But getting there first is Stahl in the low slot. I read that pass perfectly. And Stahl will take it down for Carolina. Goes cross ice on the right side. Looking there for Ehlers. Ehlers will dump it underneath into the trapezoid. Finding that one first is Marnock. Marnock on the left side underneath the net. He sends to the boards on the left side there by Suzuki. And Montreal will get it back underneath their own net. They'll play it blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. It goes back for Anderson. Anderson holds it. Now gives it off across the ice. It's actually gloved down by Montreal. They try to keep it in the attacking zone. Shot there from the right circle. That one blocked. Carolina will clear. No icing on the play. It's chasing them down to Struble behind his own net for the Habs. Brings it into a fight. I didn't see the video. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see the video. Blue line to blue on the left side. Finds his man looking for Svechnikov. Svechnikov chasing that one down the left circle. Gets it back. Svechnikov tries to dive to go back to the blue line. Too much on that pass to go back into the defensive zone. Good effort there by Svechnikov. Slavin will have to chase that one down. Slavin gives it off. They'll go cross ice on the left side. Carolina takes it down on the left side. Under a 10 to go in the second. Still 3-0. Jarvis at the point. He'll fire a shot. That one saved with 9:37. Taking us to the under 10 timeout. Gonna walk my dog. Oh, good on that one, Isaac. So we go to the under 10 timeout. USL Soccer League posting a new league minimum 55K. Well, he seems to be able to afford it. I don't know if somebody seems to be able to afford it. Some of them don't even have the right infrastructure. If they're doing the Pro Rel system and you're in League 2, I'm not sure you can afford 55K. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't know if teams are going to be able to afford it. Thoughts on those channels, Toastin? I think it depends. I think it depends. Yeah, Vegas is waiting. Yep. Finally playing potential. Yep. I got you on that one, Irvin. I think it depends, Toast, on those channels. Obviously, they're the scum of the earth. But if you're going... if the channels are working with police to do it, no problem with it. If they're going on their own, which then taints the evidence and it can't be admissible in court, then they suck and they're just as bad. They're doing it for clout, not for actual reasons of trying to catch people. But if they're working through the proper channels, it's a very different story. It's a very different story. If you're going through the proper channels, I have no problem with it. Oh, just top division? Oh, then I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that then. I'm more than fine with that then. You know, we're at the under 10 timeout. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. If you're a member, we have emojis in the chat to show your support for either one of these teams playing. It has not been a good game for Montreal so far. I think it goes without saying. About halfway through this one, and Carolina is showing no signs of slowing down here. The money line is at minus 10,000 for Carolina. In case you are wondering. Minus 10,000 on that. 9:30 to go. If he works with authorities, yeah, I'm fine with that then. Yeah, Vrabel, that was so funny. Productive offseason. Yeah, good work-life balance. Yeah, work-life balance was so good that you missed the NFL draft and your marriage fell apart. Yep. Yeah, that's productive. All right. Caillou is alive. Beautiful. Golden Knights or Canes, I think the Knights would win. Shot here off the face-up on the right side. How's it going, WRL? Appreciate you being here for this one. Appreciate you being here. You didn't see his last time where he allowed 5 runs to Gastonia. You didn't see that one, did you? You didn't see his last one. His attitude, I did call out his attitude. His attitude's not going to get him signed, too. He's pitching better, but that last outing against Gastonia was atrocious. That last one was atrocious. Shot from center ice, easy save there. Appreciate you tuning in, WRL. Appreciate you being here for this one. If Montreal forced game 6, then they're screwed. It's going 7, yeah. Yeah, I think Golden Knights, if they play the Habs. If they play the Canes, I think it's going to be Carolina. Yeah, I saw they're going to implement AI. I would hate that. I don't know why. AI is not made for that just yet. Face off here in the attacking zone. Carolina gets it underneath the net. Hand to the boards underneath the net there by Gooley. Wedged up is Jarvis. Jarvis gives up to Svechnikov. Svechnikov back to the blue line. It goes, and now in the neutral zone for Carolina. They'll go cross ice right to left. No one there. Number 2 song on today's video. Ooh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to go Live to Tell by Madonna. I'm probably dead wrong on that one. I'm going to go Live to Tell. I'm probably dead wrong. on that. There's no way I'm right on that. No. Timeout. Wait, let me think more clearly on this. No, hang on. I know this. Timeout. That was a crap guess. Hang on. Give me a second here. That was a crap guess. Party all the time. That was a crap guess. Because number 1 and number 2 were Say You, Say Me, and Party All the Time. So that was a crap guess. Give me Party All the Time. Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy. So we're having AI automatic review system, the aspiration case. AI review the legality of the Clippers Celtics ownership thing. In the attacking zone, the left circle. Fires a shot, fluffed it by Ehlers. Ehlers gets it back, tries to wrap it around left to right. Yeah, Reds are not a good team. No, they are not. You know, I'm going to go Party All the Time. So, yeah, when I thought it through, clearly I was like, okay, never mind. Marno can't get out of the right circle, stays back. Well, I'm not sure that's LOL. It's more like an about time thing. They were clearly the best team in the East all season. Back to the blue on the right side. Well, fire shot the blue on the right side. Redirected wide. Try to chase someone down as Ghost. Ghost into the boards on the left side. Lost the handle. Injured player for the Canes, though. In the low slot is Matheson. Will clear that one down, but Ehlers down in some pain. Separate Lives. Oh, man. Great song. Great song. I saw that toasted, yeah. I mean, they're both great. Tom Brady was great this past year in the booth. Greg Olson's just incredible. But they have 2 really good color commentators at number 1 and number 2. Didn't Olson win that last year, too? So Ehlers was down. We'll see if they issue a penalty. Yeah, that was bad with the bases loaded. And with a friend, that was bad. As Ehlers went down on the hit from Matheson. Up high. Got him in the face. We'll see if they get interference on this one. If it is, it's a 2-minute power play for Carolina. No signal yet. They will take a look, though. They're going to take a look. Which Eagles game without copyright trouble? I would say any game they won by a lot. I'd say that's probably your best bet. Any game they won by a lot. I mean, Carter has no right to say anything. Again, it's innocent until proven guilty. That's why I haven't said anything. Taylor's not going to more Guardians game. It's now the Kelsey owns the team, yeah. Giants, Vikings, the Monday Night Football, the Bears, and the Browns. Makes sense. Yeah, those are games that would work for sure. Like, it's innocent until proven guilty, so I completely get it. Broken Wings by Mr. Mister was number 1, man. I went with number 2 where Hot Take Soto won't be a Hall of Famer. He's already got a lot of numbers where he's on pace. I think he's going to be a Hall of Famer. 2 minutes for cross-checking. I might toast it. We'll see. Depends on the World Cup streams. Depends on that. But again, toasted. It's one of those things where innocent until proven guilty. So that's why I haven't said anything on my Twitter about it either. Letting the legal process play out with that. So 2-minute power play here for the Canes. Chance to extend their lead. They got a power play goal earlier today. Their first chance of the power play. And we're going to tap into swiftly. NFL did in 23. Into the high slot. Shot there. Stahl goes off his skate. Then a second chance here at the right circle. That one blocked. And then saved by Dobish. His numbers for the Mets suck. That doesn't mean anything, though. Ernie Banks never made the playoffs. He's a Hall of Famer. Just because you're on bad teams doesn't mean you're not going to make the Hall of Fame. It's not how that works. For baseball, it's not how that works. And if he has the numbers, he's in. Face off here. I'll have to redo it. At the right attacking circle for Carolina. Face off. Stahl tries to win it for the Canes and does. Goes back to the blue line. Fires a shot from the high slot. Redirected wide. Svechnikov can't get it, but we have a tie-up on the face-off. As Deneau and Stahl were down on the ground. Right, exactly. Bad team does not equal bad player. No. So we'll see what the ruling is here. As Stahl was on the ground with Deneau. And Deneau is going to go into the sin bin. So we're going to get a 5-on-3. If it wasn't bad for the Habs before, now it really is. They held him on the ground. So 5-on-3 for the next minute 44. You know, that should not be allowed, to say. Just because you're rooting for a different team, I hate that. That should not be allowed. NBA is soft for that. So cross-checking, 5-on-3. Canes win the face-off, going cross-ice. Will feed into the low slot for Svechnikov. Svechnikov back to the high slot it goes. Now at the point. To the right circle. Back to the point. Plays it up top, just working around the 5-on-3, trying to create some space underneath. It goes for Jarvis. Jarvis back to the left circle. To the point. Hard to make out numbers with this reverse angle. Svechnikov. Svechnikov for the right circle. Feeds it. Cross ice. No shot there. Jarvis. Have to work it around. Back to the circle. Fires a shot. That one blocked and out to play with 109. Additional tickets. Yeah, they're desperate. FIFA is desperate. They're bungling this entire thing. Every game should be sold out by now. Yeah, that was a super penalty take two. Could they sell a crowd that had Taylor Swift perform? Easily. Wouldn't be close. Easily. Yeah, Habs Lightning, that was a weird one. Obviously, because that couldn't happen today. Yeah, Cubs finally ended the losing streak. About time on that one. Aho to take the face-off here for the Canes. The left attacking circle. I think they're panicking that USA game was only like 40% full. The left side, Aho. To the right circle it goes for Ehlers. Ehlers back at the point for Ghost. Ghost. Aho. He'll go across to the right side. It's blocked. Evans will be able to clear it. The Habs do not look good right now. 50 left in the 5-on-3. Well, they haven't, my weather fan. They have not, and I'm about 3 weeks away from winning $55 from you, which is awesome. Svechnikov in the left circle. Goes back to the blue line on the left side for Ghost. Ghost. Goes across on the right side. Nikishin. Now cross ice right to left, blocked, and cleared away again by Montreal. If you've been investigated by New York and New Jersey, they should. For unfair consumer practice, yeah, they bungled this whole thing. There you go, Nick. Yep. They bungled everything. They bungled this so badly. Ehlers goes back to the point for Miller. Miller at the left side. Miller to the left circle. 5-on-3 will be ending soon. Miller to the left circle again for Aho. Aho back to the point for Miller. He'll fire it across to the right circle now. Power play, 15 seconds on the power play. Shot wide. Aho, not a good 5-on-3. They got no shots on that one. Aho goes cross ice on the right side to the right circle. Now feed it again, cross ice. Aho, shot blocked out in front by Dobson, and Montreal clears. Go Hurricanes. Well, so far so good for you, David, on that one. Back to full strength. So the 5-on-3, no harm done. You're not surprised FIFA's ruined it? Yeah, this should be a great moment, 250th anniversary and all that, and it's just being bungled. For how good 94 was, just greed. Corporate greed at its finest. Canes taking it down across the blue line on the right side. To the right circle, goes back for Slavin. Slavin fires a shot. That's wide. Goes left side for Stankovic. Stankovic goes cross ice on the right side. Carrier. High slot shot saved. Taking us to the under 6. Dobish gets that one. And one other fan with the tour. FIFA should have pulled the World Cup out of America. They did not. But for what? Why would they pull it out of America? Like, I'm not sure why they would pull it out. You owe me on that one. Let me see. It's back on the Xavier Seton Hall stream at halftime. $55. $55 on that one. The power play was terrible. Yeah, for 5-on-3, they got no shots off. They only have one shot today on the power play. Granted, it was a goal, but they only have one shot on the power play so far, including a 5-on-3. Yeah, it was back at the Xavier Seton Hall game, halftime of that game. $55 on that. Campaign for Winter Olympics instead of World Cup. Well, we get the Winter Olympics. We get that. How's it going, Taco? Appreciate you being here. We get Winter Olympics in 2032. But it would be nice, 2026, Winter Olympics in the U.S. and hockey wins against Canada on the home ice. That would be awesome. Yeah, so 55 on that. The under 5 or under 6 mark here, 4:40 to go or thereabout. The second period remains 3-0. If you are wondering, right now the money line is at minus 20,000 in favor of the Canes. They gave the President FIFA Peace Prize. Yep, the most important prize to win. The first and only recipient. Yeah, 2032 Olympics is going to be very fun. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. And we're on the film with a 55. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Both the song list. All right, I will give you that. Should have been pulled out, but it's clear the U.S. can handle it. Anyway, all good on that one. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 55. Let's go. We are eligible tonight. We are eligible. I should note. Appreciate you on that one. Yeah, no going back now at this point. I'll give it back to you if they it does get pulled out. Which I don't think it's going to at this point. We are eligible. Yeah, OKC. I hate that OKC is getting events. Like it doesn't seem fair that the athletes. I get rowing because you have the facilities, but softball? Why? There's no softball field in California? They can do it? Or against any other team on home ice? Yes. Appreciate it, though. Let me give you the song list. Yeah, you get any song for that. I think the US will do a good job. FIFA's just bungling the ticket situation. Right, 2034 Summer Winter Olympics. Yeah, 2032 was summer in Brisbane. All right, back and away here underneath and down the right side. Here is Jankowski. Jankowski, the right side, looking to get around to no. Jankowski tries to fire into the low slot for Carrier. Carrier can't get there. He falls down, goes back to Robinson, though. Robinson goes left to right, back to Jankowski. Backhand on the right side of Carrier. Carrier shot wide. The putback wide by Robinson. He was in on the low slot on the left side. Have you ever heard Dodgers say him? That's a great question. Apparently not. Shake it off. All right, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. I'll put that on the list. Appreciate you, man, on that one. I'll do shake it off. Should be able to get it done pretty quickly. Sometime the next one we should be able to do it. Carrier wraps around to the right side. Robinson can't get there. Carrier tries to keep in the attacking zone. Can't do so. Goes for Dobson. Dobson tries to feed across center ice. Can't do it. Goes back to Slavin. Slavin will dump it into the attacking zone on the left side underneath the net. Chase someone down with Struble. Struble cannot get rid of it. It goes back to Stahl. Stahl at the left circle. Back to the blue line. Shot from the blue line on the left side. Miller. That one goes wide. Back to Deneau for Montreal. Again, Montreal going left to right. Carolina right to left. 3:35 to go in the period. Line change here for Montreal. Taking it down the left side in the attacking zone is Stahl. Stahl back to the blue line on the left side for Marduk. Down low to Stahl. Stahl wraps it to the right side at the right circle for Aho. Aho trying to get around get around Newhook. Goes back to the blue line on the right side for Carolina. Shot there from the blue line. Saved by Dobish. And then Hudson gets it back. Yeah, Brisbane's a random spot too. And I'm not sure they're going to have a stadium. Like Brisbane, I'm not sure they have a stadium. They're planning on having one. Or it's too small. I think that's the issue. The Brisbane one's going to be way too small for athletics. Back to the blue line for Montreal at the point. Hudson, he'll fire a shot. That one wide. Back to Montreal at the right side. Montreal at Suzuki. Suzuki underneath the net, working on Jarvis. Lost the handle, goes back to Aho. Aho takes it down the right side here. 2:47 to go, going cross ice on the left side of Miller. Miller gets a stick out in front, takes it to the right side. Line change for Carolina. As they'll dump it underneath, Svechnikov tries to chase that one down. Hudson gets there first off the line change. Hudson going right side here, cross ice to Suzuki. Suzuki to Caulfield. He lost the handle, back to Ghost. Ghost will dump it down left to right. Svechnikov tries to chase someone down. Matheson gets there first. Matheson into the boards. He'll look to get across and does. As Montreal will take it out of their defensive zone. Goes right side. Chance here, Suzuki. At the right circle, Suzuki plays it to the low part of the right circle. Now backhand it to the point. Fires into the high slot. Suzuki saved. The rebound saved again. Anderson denied. Best chance for Montreal so far. And then that one finally saved by Anderson. But Anderson for Montreal had a very good look at that one off the initial feed from Suzuki from the point to the high slot. The simultaneous ceremonies, I think that's dumb. I think it's wrong. It should only be at one stadium. If you buy a ticket, you should be able to watch everything. Why spread it out? I don't like when it's not at one fixed location. I think that kind of ruins it. .207 to go in the period. Still 3-0. Let's go, Canes. So far, so good, Southside. So far, so good. Up 3-0 and complete control right now, it looks like. Face off here. Won by Montreal. Shot from the circle. That one blocked. Hudson gets it back. Fires into the low slot. Deneau can't get there in time. Now Chatfield will take it down the right side here for Carolina. Chatfield in the attacking zone. Fires from the right circle. That shot saved and then cleared off the line. It went through Dobish and then finally cleared off the line by Hudson as a fight breaks out with 1:52. The heads immobile, top, bottom. Ooh. Yeah, I don't control the heads on this one. We got a fight breaking out after that last shot. And everyone in the line getting involved. Chatfield going at it with Anderson. Someone on Carolina lost their helmet. Marley's got outshot him 1-4-2. Wow. Shots aren't everything. In this game, they are. In this game, they are. We got beef. Yep, we got the beef. Yeah, Ehlers lost his helmet on that one in the fight afterwards with 152. If you haven't seen today's video, click that link to watch. It's a fun one. And we will definitely get some penalties assessed here from all of that, to the surprise of absolutely no one. Now, the Carolinas said anything on the power play so far outside that one shot that resulted in a goal. But it will be Anderson, who again, he got Chatfield and also got the helmet off of Ehlers. And Carolina on the power play. The last thing Montreal needs, being down 3 goals. So barring a goal here, Carolina will finish the period on the power play. They're going right to left, Montreal left to right. And it's originally we have the meets, yep. Shows a variety. It's a great slogan. Face off on by Montreal, they'll dump it down into the defensive zone. Again, Carolina just 1 shot on the power play. They had none on the 5-on-3. Power play has not been good this postseason, but they did get a goal earlier in the first period. Miller feeds off to the left circle. It goes for Jankowski. Jankowski tripped up, tries to get it back. Matheson will clear it down. Back to the blue line it goes for Miller. Miller on the left side. He'll try to give it off. It's blocked away, looking for Blake. Back in the neutral zone for Carolina. Taking it down here across the blue line is Stankoven. Stankoven goes cross-ice on the left side. Finds Miller. He'll try to feed into the high slot. It's blocked and cleared away again by Montreal. 1 minute to go in the period. Miller. Cross center ice. He'll go to Aho. Aho gives it off on the right side. It goes for Blake. Blake wraps around to the blue line on the left side, looking for Ehlers. Can't get there in time. Montreal clears it again into the defensive zone. Deneau dumps it down back to Aho in the defensive zone. Nothing on the power play so far. Oh yeah, no, whoever came up with that slogan, yeah, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Take it down the left side here. It's Ehlers. It's a ghost. So we have an injury stoppage here, it looks like. With 27 on the power play. The Habs scored 6 in game 1 and lost 3-2 in games 2 and 3. Yep. Soundboards? I have no problem with soundboards. I don't use them. I don't use any soundboards, but I have no problem with them. As long as it's not overdone, I have no problem with it. Like a radio show? Yeah, I don't use soundboards, but I have no problem with it. I just don't have the space to put it. I don't even know what I do with it. I don't know what I do with a soundboard. If I had my own radio show, maybe, but. Face off here, Ehlers to take alongside Evans. Evans wins the face-off for Montreal. Take it down the left side in the attacking zone. Evans, he fires a shot. That one blocked. Ghost gets it back in his defensive zone. 18 seconds to go in the period. Ghost on the left side of the defensive zone. We'll play cross-ice on the right side. Now taking it down. Last chance of the period. Aho. He tries to go cross-ice on the right side. It's poked away. Hall gets it, Evans gets it back for Montreal. 3 seconds left in the period. And that will take us to the end of 2. Carolina's got 7 seconds on the power play when we get back. Nothing doing on this power play once again. But it remains a 3-0 game. Carolina 20 minutes away from stealing both games in Montreal. Being 1 game away from their first Stanley Cup appearance since 2006 and their 3rd in franchise history. Southern pop culture? Yeah, I figure something out for a soundboard. I figure something out. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? As to say that this is ugly would be putting it lightly right now. 3-0. Carolina on cruise control right now. I said a one look by Anderson. Montreal has not been threatening in the slightest bit this game. It is just a bloodbath in more ways than one. My favorite chain restaurant, one where they actually serve me. Ooh. Grimaldi's is a chain, so I'll go Grimaldi's. That's actually pretty easy. It's a local chain on the West Coast, but Grimaldi's. I love that. Oh, God. That was one of the craziest prompts. That ChatGPT prompt was nuts. Yeah. Yeah, God bless Grok. God bless Grok on that prompt. Yeah, soundboard? Yeah, the same freaking play. Yeah, that would definitely be a button. That would definitely be a button. You know, that was Bears against the Vikings. Yep, it was Bears against the Vikings. Montreal scores 4, be the most shocking third period in the history of the Stanley Cup playoffs. I would be flabbergasted if they do it. Seeing as they can't get a shot on goal right now. Remember this? Yeah, that was one of my favorite moments on stream. Grimaldi's based in New York. Yeah, the original one's in Brooklyn. The original one's in Brooklyn, but there's not many on the East Coast outside of New York. Yeah, how many? Like New York, it's just that one location in Brooklyn. That's it. There's tons in Arizona. There's like 5 different ones within 30 minutes of me. Right, it's Brooklyn on the Bridge. Yep, it's classic. Montreal winning in regulation with the top blank comebacks, top 3 comebacks. Republicans a little bit different, yep. Mets are in trouble right now. They're up 4-2, top of the 9th. Runners on first and second, nobody out. I swear to God, if the Mets blow this, the Mets actually blow this game. What are we doing here? You would think they have more locations in New York outside the one in Brooklyn, but apparently not. Canes in 5, yeah. Right now they look the better team. 5 non-primetime games I wish were. Well, Bills-Ravens being a 1 o'clock game is crazy. Bills Ravens is a 1 o'clock game. Costco chicken fingers? No, I don't have a Costco card. My mom does. I don't have a Costco card, so I have not tried them yet. I only got to go to Costco when I'm in New York or when my mom is here. Meet the Mets team intensifies. Yep. Yeah, so I'd say Bills against the Ravens. What other ones do I wish? Jaguars Broncos would have been fun. Jaguars Broncos would have been a fun one. Oh, 5 games I'd stream there. Prime. Oh, okay. So obviously not Jaguars then. All right, let me think. I don't want to count the national 425 games. I feel like that's cheating. National 425, so I'm not going to count 425. Not going to count national games. But Bills Ravens, definitely. Bills Texans, I would say. Yeah, that was a very interesting group of problems. Yep. Yeah, obviously that's off the list now. Yeah, that Krabs one was beautiful. That Mr. Krabs one was just sure me timbers. That was beautiful. Oh, let me think. Chargers Bills. I feel like that's cheating. You know, I think it did, JP. I think it did. I'm just going all Bills games. I feel like, but Bills Chargers, Cowboys Texans, Mets winning again. They got the first out. They got a strikeout. The Cowboys Texans, and we will say Jets Cardinals just for sheer hilarity, just to see what the hell happens. Josh Allen, everyone ring with Buffalo. I feel like last year was his best chance. Yeah, Buc-ee's opening up in Arizona soon. Yep. I know people like treat that like it's like the greatest store ever. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, Mr. Krabs one was interesting. Yeah. Wait till after the third period. This will be great. Oh boy. I can't wait. I can't wait. So we saved the Grok stuff for last. Wait, is Rams Eagles a 1 o'clock game? Wait, hang on. So I'm not counting National 425. So otherwise it's cheating, I feel like. Oh crap, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, so take out Jets Cardinals is like a joke, yeah. Jets Dolphins worse than Jets Cardinals? Nah, because Dolphins I think we're gonna win that one. Jets Cardinals, we don't know what's gonna happen. It's just two teams trying their best without doing anything. Yeah, no, Rams Eagles then. Yeah, definitely Rams Eagles. I can't believe it's a 1 o'clock game. I can't believe it's a 1 o'clock. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. The merch is amazing and the fruit is fresh. Ooh. 2 hours in Ohio to try Buc-ee's? Wow. Wow. Yeah, Rams Eagles, that's 1 o'clock. And who's got the National 425? National 425 is on CBS. So, yes, that'll be Burkhart Brady. Yeah. That'll be Burkhart Brady. That'll be the National 1 o'clock. But still, I'm not crazy about that. I mean, I've driven a long ways to go places. Like, I went to, I had the option in 2019 during spring break of traveling up to Syracuse to visit my grandma up there. And I had a feeling it was like the last time I was going to be up there. But the main reason I went was for the pizza place. I'm not going to lie. The main reason I went was for the pizza place. Because that pizza place, Mario and Salvo's, is just great. What team am I a fan of? I have no team. So, I live in Arizona. So, if Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them. But I have no team. I'm a free agent right now. I just like watching hockey. When I moved out here to Arizona, I made it my mission that I will not root for the Yotes until they commit to being in Arizona, stick a shovel in the dirt, and go from there. And I never became a fan of the Yotes. I went to like one game with some friends, and that was it. I never became a Yotes fan. And that was the best decision I ever made. Arizona gets a team, I'll be first in line for season tickets as long as Marulo is not the owner. Not even the Islanders? No, because you have to remember so when I grew up on Long Island, number one, the Coliseum was a dump. The Islanders sucked, number two. And number 3, they then moved to the Barclays Center, which is far out and is not made for hockey at all. So the Isles sucked. The Coliseum was just a mess of an arena. And just awful. Awful. I think if I grew up now, I probably would have been an Islanders fan. If I grew up now. How much will Hurricanes Blazers ownership be affected by the cheapskate allegations? Well, I mean, Hurricanes, Duncan's good with the Canes. He's revitalized that team. Well, no, they're not anymore. They're in UBS now, and it's gorgeous. I've been to UBS a few times. It's a gorgeous arena. But when I was growing up, I'm saying, when I was growing up, they moved into UBS after I wasn't living in New York anymore. Yeah, Rangers are expensive. Yes, Rangers are expensive. Yeah, so Dunn's fine with the Canes. I mean, he's done a great job. I remember going to Canes games in college. You couldn't give those tickets away. They were like $10. It was not at all a crazy thing. Now it's a crazy hockey town. I know people that live in North Carolina, and the shift in Raleigh in the last 10 years from apathy about the Canes to they're the biggest ticket in town. Dundon's done a great job there. With the Blazers, I'm worried he's going to suck like he did with the AAF. They do are, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the Honda SUV, yep. It was like the car at the Metrodome. Oh, man. And now it's surveillance with MSG, yep. You know, it's set on the site where they want to replace Evans Field, yep. UBS for the MSG. I love UBS. The concessions are great at UBS. The sightlines are great. The arena's gorgeous. I love that brick look. I mean, I feel like UBS and MetLife Stadium are two very different venues with the same concept of how do we make this blend in naturally to the surrounding environment. UBS decided, let's make it a brick arena with awesome stuff. A brick arena, make it blend in with the apartments. And MetLife was like, let's make it blend in with the office buildings. And one looks so much better than the other. Yeah, South Hockey has been growing. Yes, it has been. Yeah, Tony Brothers sucks. Yeah, Barclays sucks so much to move back into the Coliseum. Yes, it did. Yes, they did. Although, to be fair, they renovated the Coliseum. So when the Islanders moved out, and I have no idea why they did this, but when the Islanders moved out, they then decided we're going to renovate the Nassau Coliseum. But then they built the new arena. So now the Nassau Coliseum is just sitting there with nothing happening in it, aside from like a couple of events every year. But the renovations are gorgeous. They reduced the capacity. I think it's like 12,000. But the renovations, the Coliseum is a gorgeous arena now. So they only moved back after they renovated the Coliseum. The Coliseum that the Islanders played in when they moved back before going to UBS is not the same thing. It's basically a brand new arena. The concourses actually are wide, and the arena doesn't look like just a random circle. The Habs are losing. Yes, they are. Yeah, I went to a Islanders playoff game during summer break. Yes, it wasn't bad, people said. Yeah, I went many times for concerts, for games. I sang the national anthem at the Coliseum. I've been many times. It was as bad as people say. It was truly as bad as people say it was. Yeah, Long Island Nets play there. I went to the Coliseum when they renovated it for a playoff game during the COVID year in 21, when they played the Bruins. Because I was back home from law school. Barclays is good for basketball? Yes, very good. It's a gorgeous arena. I've been there. It's great for basketball. Just not a good sightline for hockey. Yeah, the Coliseum, I'll put it this way. The Coliseum, as the Mets win, the Coliseum, there were no railings on the staircases. I don't know how that wasn't a liability. The concourses were ridiculously narrow, and to make it even worse, the bathrooms were right there, so the lines out the bathrooms were ridiculous, because they had no bathrooms, pretty much. And the lines were insane. To get around the Coliseum was like a nightmare because it was so tiny as it was. And, oh yeah, the secret entrance, yep. With an, not by myself, I sang with an a cappella group. But that was the day Alabama played Auburn in the Kick 6 game. So I watched the ending of that game on my phone. Oddly enough. But, I'll put it this way, the Coliseum had a disco ball hanging from the scoreboard. Yeah, the Barclays of the car, I love that. Oh, God. They literally had a disco ball hanging from the scoreboard at the Coliseum. I think that says everything you need to know. But I went to Coliseum many times. The New York Dragons played there. We went to every game in 2008 before the team folded. But I went to Islanders games there. Disney on Ice. We went to a lot of Disney on Ice shows there. Concerts. I saw Taylor Swift at the Coliseum on her, I think, second tour. Saw Taylor Swift there. I saw the Cheetah Girls there. I saw High School Musical on tour there. Hannah Montana I saw there. No coverage shoots on tour. It was kind of nice. Yeah, after the hot game, do the 80 dance retreat. Yep. But yeah, I went to Coliseum many times. So many concerts. Yeah, Disco came back. But it was like hanging during the games. It was like, really? What are we doing here? Miss Old Stadium students have no character? I think it depends. I think it very much depends on the stadium. There are a lot that look similar. But there's also some where it's like, okay, this looks freaking gorgeous. Define old stadiums too, because the cookie cutters had no character. Like, the old stadiums from the 70s and 80s had no character. Where the cookie cutters, Three Rivers, Riverfront, they all look the same. They all look identical. Maybe at some point, Matthew. Maybe at some point. But yeah, I probably went to the Coliseum, I would say, man, probably at least 60 times. Sanchez is a Cy Young candidate right now, especially when Skeen's fallen off a little bit. You know, Reds losing helps you guys in the wild card. I was going to say, it helps you guys in the wild card. Apple Cup on a Sunday. You know, I love that. We'll call that game. We're going to call that. I hate that the Ole Miss game is going up against the Notre Dame game. I hate that. But Apple Cup on a Sunday, unopposed, I have no problem with that. No problem with that. Oakland Coliseum, before they built Mount Davis, I would say yes. Yeah, Busch 2 worked. That was the only one that worked. Oakland Coliseum before Mount Davis had character. After Mount Davis, the only character was just raw sewage. So it depends on which version of the Coliseum. But I do like Apple Cup on unopposed. I do like that. You won't see how that jam is tonight. It helps out the D-backs. Right now against the NFL. Nope. No, they can't do it against the NFL. I think the last college game against an NFL game was due to a hurricane. I think it was like Georgia a decade ago played on a Sunday against Ole Miss or something like that. Your Knicks making the finals in World Cup? Nightmare. Logistical nightmare. Yeah, that's twice that the Mets got a bases loaded jam. It's crazy. Yeah, God bless anyone trying to get transportation that day. God bless them. If you're not a sports fan, leave the city on for that week. Go somewhere else. Oh, and Shinnecock. The U.S. Open's at Shinnecock, too. I forgot about that. The U.S. Open's at Shinnecock. So, Knicks in the finals, plus World Cup, plus U.S. Open at Shinnecock. Jesus. All right, now we got... Yeah, I'm assuming it's the first time it's on NBC. Back to full strength. Canes are going left to right. Habs right to left. Right, no choice to put it on somebody. Yep. Right, that is an asterisk 6. So they didn't try to do it like that. Going cross ice, blue line to blue line. Offside is the call. Too much on that one. Jankowski's going to keep it in front. And they're going left to right. Habs right to left. All hands on deck for Montreal as they try to even the series at 2. And New Jersey Trent says bad commuters those days. Which I get. They got to figure out some way to minimize the damage. Because between Shinnecock, World Cup, and Knicks. Oh, jeez. New York is going to be the place to be. It's going to burn to the ground. One way or another, it's burning to the ground. Yeah, Mount Davis ruined the Coliseum, yep. It's amazing how poorly planned this World Cup was. You would think, I think they got greedy after 94. They got greedy and thought, oh, USA easy moneymaker. And they learned no lessons from the Club World Cup at all with tickets. And they're like, we're just going to do it again. So, oh, my bad on that one. My bad. They learned no lessons from the Club World Cup where they were greedy. This is on FIFA, not the US. This one's on FIFA. Golf course in Long Island? Long Island. It's on Long Island. Logan Gilbert, ERA on the road, 119, 5.67 at home. You think of the opposite. That's odd. Take it down the left side here. Montreal's are back on their way. Hudson will dump underneath, trying to play it to himself on the boards. Walker gets there first. He hits this man to the boards, goes to Aho. Aho looks to clear and tries to get across center ice and does, but goes right back to Montreal. Will take it in the defensive zone as Carrier goes cross ice as defensive zone, gets it back. Carrier will look to take this one down to hold it now in the defensive zone as a line change is made. Carrier give it off on the left side here for Suzuki. Suzuki across center ice, splits 2 defenders. Suzuki at the left circle. He'll try a backhanded pass into the slot. That one blocked by a Carolina skater. Getting out in front on that one was Stankoven. Now hitting to the boards hard is Suzuki underneath the net, and it goes into the neutral zone, now into the defensive zone. They will get no icing on the play. Chasing that one down. Behind net is Struble. Struble holds it underneath the zone net. He'll look to take it down. He'll go off the boards on the near side. Struble goes blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass, and it's going to be icing with 18:22. Yeah, LIRR. Yeah, good luck. No, 2 years ago, they were on Peacock, but not on NBC. Yeah, EWR JFK, they're going to be swamped. Oh, yeah, it's not like JFK is going through like a multi-billion-dollar renovation right now. Oh, wait! It's not like JFK is a construction zone right now where you can't move. Didn't think that one through, did they? I thought when they were doing the renovation for JFK, it's like, oh, they're going to get it done for the World Cup. Nope. Yeah, 94 was joyful with unity and all that. 2026, hell on earth. Face-off in the attacking circle for Carolina at the right circle. Stankoven, he loses the face-off, then gets it back. It's Hall. Hall underneath the net, trying to wrap around the left side, get around Matheson for the left circle. Hall goes back to the point, back in a pass, fires a shot. That one wide. The second chance put back. That one cleared as Blake denied on that one. Carolina tries to keep it in front of the attacking zone, gets it back to the left circle for Hall. Hall one-touch pass to the left side for Stankoven to Hall. One-time shot. That one saved by Dobish. How's it going, Bobby? The official, I forget the name of it, but I did a video on him. I forget the name of the official. Yeah, I forget his name. It was Brian Stropolo. It's Brian Stropolo. That was his name. Ramsey always hears the least. Yep. Because usually just your name and that's it. Yeah, but you got the LIRR with Penn Station undergoing construction. You have all these events taking place, while JFK's construction zone as well. Oh, and the final for the World Cup is there too. Good job. On the right side here, Newhook across the blue line. He'll fire a shot from the blue line. It's deflected off the stick of Ghost. Ghost will try to clear it. Can't dump it down. Back to Montreal in the attacking zone. One-touch pass. It goes back to Dobson on the feed from Caulfield. That one deflected wide. Montreal tries to keep it in front of the attacking zone. On the left side, Dobson. Can he chase that one down? He cannot. Goes back to Ghost, and Ghost will dump it into the defensive zone. Link the video. Yeah, I can do it at the commercial break. Yep. Down the left side here, Suzuki. Suzuki lost the handle, gets it back on the left side for Newhook. Newhook then lost it, and Carolina clears it down again into the defensive zone. No icing, chasing that one down is Newhook. Newhook gives it off. It's Hudson. Hudson now to Slevkocky. Slevkocky in his defensive zone. Down the left side, gets across center ice. Slevkocky will play it to himself off the boards, but Chatfield chasing that one down. Plays it off the boards on the near side, and we'll get it back to the blue line, though. It goes for Evans. Evans fires a shot. That one wide. Slevkocky gets it back underneath the net on the right side. Getting around Sheffield. Slevkocky back to the blue line on the right side. Fires a shot. That one blocked down in front. Montreal gets it back. It's Hobson. Hobson tries to keep it in front and will be going back to Carolina. Ehlers goes cross ice on the far side. They'll play a blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. It goes behind. No icing on the play. But chasing that one down is a Jarvis for Carolina. Jarvis gets there. Jarvis trying to get around Bolduc. Jarvis feeds off on the left side of Svechnikov. Svechnikov back to the blue line on the left side. We'll feed it back to the left circle. Svechnikov fires a shot near post. That one wide. Montreal gets it back on the near side. Trying to clear it down the neutral zone. Can't do so. Blocked away by Jarvis. Jarvis tries to play it on the right side to himself. Can't do so. Hudson wins it back behind his own net. 4 minutes gone. The period remains 3-0. They're closing on Route 3 and forcing all traffic onto Route 20. 2-lane road. Good luck with that. What do you smell like for Cowboys? I think New York. The aura of New York. Because New York, they want it being in the Times Square. They want the aura of it. Like, hey, the final is going to be in New York. Versus if you say, hey, the final's going to be in Arlington. No one knows where that is outside the U.S. But you know New York. God's plan for the youth group? Why? Why? Is that like... That feels like that YouTube video where the choir sang the rap songs. I love that video. It feels like that. You know, it's someone when Chicago declines an organization like FIFA. That's when you know. Cross center ice from the right side. Anderson. Anderson gives off the right circle. It goes behind on the right side. Back to the blue line on the left side now for Matheson. Matheson can't keep it in front. It's poked away back into Montreal's defensive zone. Now Matheson. Can't get that one. It goes behind Chatfield. Gives it off on the far side. Looks to clear for Carolina. Is Slavin. Slavin will get back to the blue line, but Montreal gets in the neutral zone. Caulfield takes it back, goes cross ice. Matheson now back down the right side. Suzuki trying to feed off the boards on the right side, but Robinson right there. He'll dump it down, wrapping around left to right. Dobish comes into the trapezoid, stops that one, and now Montreal holds it underneath in the trapezoid with Matheson. Matheson gives it off on the near side off the boards across center ice. One-touch pass will go behind for icing with 14:47. Right, technically it's New Jersey, yes, but New York metro area. Yeah, I think around that one, David, with their bit of March Madness. Why does it seem like they don't want foreigners to attend the World Cup? I mean, I think, yeah, that's a complex. It's complicated. I'll put it that way. People being upset that Chicago won't send a World Cup game. Yeah, they dodged a bullet. They dodged a big-time bullet, especially with the hotels. Face-off won by Carolina, but not a good first touch by Miller. Miller takes it back into his defense, so back in a pass down the right side. We'll get across the blue line. Good find there. Into Stahl. Stahl on the pass from Ehlers to the right circle. He'll fire to the low slot. Blocked out in front by Montreal. It was, I believe that was Carrier who got out in front. A bit greedy there by Stahl. Instead of trying to go with the one-on-one, he waited for some help in the low slot. And they end up getting nothing out of it. Yeah, that song is not about church, Bobby. Who wins, Marlins or Mets? I mean, right now I'd say Marlins. Flops, one flip-flops. And I don't know, because I wear flip-flops all the time. That's all I wear besides working out. I don't wear sneakers. I only wear flip-flops. Into the high slot, unless I'm working out, obviously. Now Miller. Back in a pass to the right, go for Svechnikov. Svechnikov fires a shot. Can't get the redirect as Marnook. 13:56 to go. On the right side, stays with Carolina. Svechnikov wraps around the left side for Aho. Back to the blue line on the left side. It goes for Svechnikov in the left circle. Svechnikov back to the blue line on the left side. We'll dump it underneath net for Jarvis. Jarvis trying to get around Struble. Jarvis, hand to the boards on the left side, gets it back. Jarvis will try the wraparound now. We'll go on the right side. He'll play back to the blue on the right side. Chatfield winds up for the slap shot. That one goes wide. Back to Carolina on the left side. Dumps it behind net. It goes for Svechnikov again. Long shift here. Svechnikov in the attacking zone goes to the point for Chatfield. Chatfield fires a shot. That one wide. States of Carolina, though, it's Aho on the right side, trying to win that one against Suzuki. And will be able to do so. Now it's wedged up behind net on the right side. Still wedged up there. 7 minutes gone in the period. Remains 3-0. Carolina 29-15-inch shots right now. Should be fine. Flopping? Yes, he should be. Montreal gets rid of it. No icing. Took a deflection. And Slavin will chase that one down. Closest fast food to me? That's a good question. I actually don't know. There's a McDonald's near me. So that's probably the winner. Like, chain would probably be McDonald's. There's a Pizza Hut close to me, too. Yeah, but flopping, yeah, they should retroactively fine. Just like they do in soccer. Takeaway here, now it's Hall. Hall at the left circle. Body out in front. Good job blocking that one. Hall gets it back, though. Shot from the near post on the right side. That one kept out. Still on the right side now. Finally plays flown down with 12-21. Hall, a good look at it. Body out in front, though, by Carrier to deny that shot attempt initially. Where the under 14 in Montreal is no closer to scoring than they were before. The Washroom for defeat the Mets, yes. I think you're right on that one, Bobby. I think you're right. If you say, wow, you're falling, I would have no problem with that, actually. I would have no problem with that. If you said, wow, I'm falling, that should get you immunity. I actually don't hate that rule. If you say, wow, I'm falling, you're immune. We're at the under 14 timeout. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. So we try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. We're live after the game for OT, so make sure you're here for that. in Chicago until tomorrow. It seems like the state's okay with avoiding the train wreck of the World Cup. I don't blame them. It's kind of a train wreck right now. 500 teams in the top flight. How does it even work? How does it even work out? Weirdest rule change ever for the NFL? Ooh. I mean, there used to be a rule back before, like, 1945 that you could wait as long as you wanted to start the next quarter. That was a thing. They finally changed that. You know, Chicago's not hosting any. They didn't bid, or they didn't win the bid. They didn't want to give them to FIFA's demands. Oh, wow, that went somewhere. Yeah, so there used to be a rule change. We're like, you know, at the end of the quarter, as we're back on our way here, shot here from the blue line, that one blocked Chatfield. I'll say it at the next stoppage here. I did a video on that a while ago, like 5-6 years ago, something around there. It's a short one, but I liked it. Hall, behind net, tries to play back into the high slot for Stankovic, goes back to the blue line, said shot, saved by Dobish. Well, regional league, so that makes sense then. I was going to say, there's no way you could do it any other way. But, you know, like the end of the first quarter, you then switch sides of the field, and there's a 2-minute break, and then you go. Well, back before 1945, you could wait as long as you wanted to start. If you had the ball, and you were like, oh, it's too windy, I'm going to wait a little bit, you could do that. There was no rule that mandated how much time was in between quarters. So you could stall. Back to the high slot, all the face-up, backhanded shot blocked. Marno can't get the redirect in the low slot. Carolina once again doubling Montreal in shots. They tripled them last time. You guys feel like starting the second quarter 5:30 next Saturday? Yeah, pretty much. You could take as long as you wanted. So that's probably the weirdest rule change. That was a thing at some point. $11:49 to go in the third. It's all Carolina right now. We will be live for OT after this game is done. Just something to keep in mind. If you're about it, yes, you could stall. Yep. Well, you couldn't stall until after dark because there were no lights in the stadiums. I doubt it, I think they like the way the kickoff is, and I like it too. Shot here from the blue line. That one saved again by Dobish. Right off the face-off there. Yeah, I did a video a while ago. It was like 2020. Yeah, it's only a 4-minute video, but yeah, this was probably the weirdest rule. You could literally stall as long as you wanted. The Colts pretzel, I thought it looked like crap. I thought the Colts pretzel looked like crap. I'm like, who would want to eat this? It literally looks like crap. Face off here, Montreal will dump it into the attacking zone. Now on the left side, trying to play it down for Demidov on the left side, poked away by Miller. Miller tries to clear it back to the blue line. Montreal chases that one down first. Walker cannot hit it away. Back to Demidov on the left side. Demidov gets around his man, getting around Miller. Now looks to play back to the blue line. Miller comes back, gets there. Carolina looks to clear with Aho down the near side and does. Into the neutral zone. Backhanded pass. He's through on a goal. Jarvis will not call game. Dobish with a phenomenal kicking save on the near post. The putback denied. From the right circle, Jarvis was in on goal with a breakaway. A phenomenal cross with the Mexican contingency here. Phoenix was overlooked. We got a frame drop, refresh. Yeah, OT tonight. Yep, OT tonight. Not sure what got through and what didn't, but I saw we got a frame drop. We're good now. Refresh. Down the left side, here goes Hudson. Hudson in the attacking zone. If I didn't say it, if it was on Zoom, Jarvis had a phenomenal chance there. Breakaway, one-on-one, the backhand across ice. Cubs with the PNC Park playing Mark Henry's music. Wow. Someone turns out it was the Pirates. About time the Cubs won a game. About time. Wait, theoretically he couldn't tell it was too dark to play. Yep. I hope in my next life I become a terrible coach and have a daughter going to the local paper sticking up for me no matter how bad that will backfire. Yeah, that was a crazy story today. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, the onside kick, it should be, you're allowed a running start for the onside kick. Phoenix overlooked for sure. I think it would be a great spot with a Mexican contingency. Soccer crazy here. I would love that. Right, theoretically, you could stall until it was too dark and there were no lights. Yeah, that was a fun story to do today, V-Dub. It was like, I don't really like obviously with stories like that, if it was just a random fan, I'd be like, okay, that's not really a story. It's the fact that it was the daughter of the coach. I'm like, what are you doing? This is not helping. I know you're trying to help. You are not helping at all. Face over one, Carolina, backhanded shot. That one cleared away. Carrier. Denied. 10 minutes to go in the period. Carolina on the front foot right now and still pressing for a fourth. Carrier dumps it underneath net. It goes for Ehlers. Ehlers trying to work it around. Goes to the right circle. Robinson. He'll fire a shot near post. No, not mute. Saved and takes us to the under 10. Now everything's good. My levels are good. 10 minutes to go in this bloodbath. Canes left through after one, and the Habs have not really threatened at all. But I agree. Running start on the onside kick, I agree. Yeah, if you got anything, we did have a frame drop at one point. No, you didn't lag. It was me. It was me. There was an OBS issue. I saw the drop frames thing. So refresh if you haven't. Score holds like this, we could say with hindsight, this game was over before it began. Yep, we can. Refs stop a team from stalling. I'm not sure it ever, I'm not sure that ever came up. I'm assuming within reason. I'm definitely assuming within reason. So you couldn't, hang on. Within reason. So you probably couldn't stall for like an hour. If you're getting an audio issue, refresh. That sometimes happens. My frames dropped. It was an OBS thing, not an internet thing. My OBS frames dropped. And sometimes when it comes back, the audio doesn't get synced up. So if it happens, refresh. We're good to go now. Thoughts on the OKC and Spurs controversy? Yeah, the refs were a joke last night. How they missed the challenge with an issue with technical to Johnson, that's not fair. I think the Thunder would have won that game regardless, but the Spurs got hosed on that. The Spurs got absolutely hosed. Refresh work. Perfect, Johnny. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys being here on this one. Yeah, I think they got hosed. Yeah, on our way to Carolina, Vegas Stanley Cup. Does feel that way. Carolina looks the better side. I mean, Montreal's not threatened since game one, really. They're not getting shots on goal. Carolina's just dominating in the attacking zone right now. They're keeping possession in that zone, and Montreal's getting no chances. I mean, 34-15 in shots. I mean, what are you even doing here at that point? And they tripled them in shots last game. So this is just one team that's better than the other. It's a mismatch right now. Montreal, they'll play it down. On that pass, just sent out is Anderson. Anderson can't get there in time to avoid the icing, and then he'll get into it with Miller after the play. I mean, this is one I would stay way back from Montreal. Montreal has scored 4 goals the last 8 periods of hockey. Or really 10 if we count both OTs. So the last 10 periods of hockey, they've scored 4 goals. They got to score 4 in the next 9.5 minutes. I don't see it happening. And we've called 3-0 games before, where they came back, but this one's different. This one's very different. The other games, it was just one of the teams were getting the shots in, the other one was not getting the shots in. This one's not that. Yeah, Panthers win the Alouettes by a field goal. Yeah, Montreal looking for a rouge. As it goes behind for icing, Carolina will dump it down for icing, so we'll redo the face-off again in the Montreal attacking zone. Again, after the game is done, stick around because we get Weird and Wacky on stream. We are Pete's eligible tonight, and we are live edit eligible as well for a video, so something to keep in mind. Face off here once again in the attacking zone. Suzuki to take alongside Stankoven at the right circle. This one won by Montreal. They'll try to wrap it around right to left. Trying to go back to the blue line. Again, their first for Carolina is Blake. Blake will clear it. No icing on the play. They're going to wave it down. Not that it matters because Dobish, it was a clearance that got right into the crease. So Dobish gets there, feeds it off. And underneath the net, Carolina has it. He'll feed it to the high slot. Looking on the play for Marnock. Marnock poked away by Suzuki. Gets it back, though, for for Hall. Hall will try to feed it to Marnock. That one blocked. Stays for Carolina on the left side. At the left circle, it's Hall. Hall trying to wrap around the right side of Stahl. Stahl at the right circle. Stahl. He'll fire a shot across. That one blocked by Dobson at the right circle. And Dobson now holds the play underneath the zone net. He'll go cross ice left to right. Trying to find his man in the neutral zone, but only as far as Slavin. Slavin tries to get away. Can't do so. Nice spin move there from Montreal. Got numbers here. Chance here on the left circle. Plays it across left to right, and that one blocked. Caulfield was in on the right side in the low slot. Couldn't get a stick on it. Carolina will dump it down. 8:30 to go. Line change made for the Canes. Played on the right side now. Wrapping it around right to left is Guhle. He looks on the left side for Demidov. Demidov trying to work around Chatfield. Demidov on the left side. Tries to play it underneath. He goes for Slavkovsky. Slavkovsky on the right side now at the right circle. Slavkovsky lost the handle. Tries to get it back. Can't do it. It goes back into their defensive zone for Carrier. Carrier plays cross ice on the left side of Guhle. Guhle gives it to Demidov on the left side. Demidov hit into the boards on the left by Jarvis. Jarvis now wedged up on that side. Will go to the opposite side for Ghost. Ghost on the far side. One-touch pass looking for Svechnikov. Can't corral it. Back to Montreal. They'll try and feed it to the high slot. But no one there. Evans tried that pass. No one was there. Now Carolina takes it down, and that one saved by Dobish. Svechnikov tries that shot, and he's denied. Could the NBA look into that for gambling? Probably not. I mean, they don't look into anything. The NBA has shown no desire to look into anything. Bears pick Arlington Heights. Fact. I think it's all leverage. I do think it's all leverage. Thoughts on Josh Jacobs? So I think, first off, we got to let the process play out. Obviously, innocent until proven guilty. It's not good with 5 charges. It's not looking good. But innocent until proven guilty. If he is guilty, I think he's done. Especially because he's on the decline. He's on the older side of things for a running back, especially with his style. I think it's not looking good for Jacobs. And if he is found guilty, he should never play again, especially with a felony. And putting your hands on women, strangling them. I do think the Cardinals are prime trade partners. A guy like James Conner, I think would make a lot of sense, because I'm not sure you want to give the reins to Marshawn Lloyd, especially with his injury history and with the lack of running back depth he got. I mean, the Cards have 4 running backs. So they don't need all 4. Obviously, Allgeier's staying because they signed him. Obviously, Love is staying. So Benson or Connor's the odd one out. And I would think you might as well get some for Connor, since he's on the older side of things. So I would assume that Cardinals will be the first call they make if it gets to that point. Lion King 1.5. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I remember watching it when it came out, like February 2004. I thought it was a good movie. Haven't seen it in forever. I thought the humor worked very, very well. For what is, like, I look at it as a Timon and Pumbaa spinoff. I don't look at it as canon. I don't think of it as canon. I think of it as taking it down here on the left side. Stankoven fires a shot. That one's safe from the left circle. Had the 2-on-1. Had Hall on the right side. Decided not to go there. And saved by Stankoven. How they replace Jacobs? Trade with the Cardinals for James Conner. That's my guess. You have 1.5. If you treat it like Timon and Pumbaa had their own TV show, I treat it like that. I treat it like Disney made a movie about the Timon and Pumbaa series. That's how I treat it. The only one that's even remotely good? Ooh, I don't know about that. Lion King 2 was good. 1.5 knew what it was. It knew it was silly. How's it going, Isaac? I also think Cinderella 3 was really good. Cinderella 3 was a very good DTV sequel. Yeah, Packers be in trouble with the winning back room. Thoughts on Brother Bear? The soundtrack sprayed me. Phil Collins crushes it. I thought it was a very good movie. Very underrated. Shot from the high slot. That one wide. And Ehlers out of play. Best movie to come out this summer? I'm looking forward to Toy Story 5. I think Toy Story 5 is going to be pretty good. The trailers look good. I think the message seems pretty good. With AI and computers taking over, I think it's the movie we need right now. But Brother Bear, I thought was really good. I thought the animation during the transformation scene was beautiful. It's a great message, too. I like Brother Bear. I know it was during, like, the dark times of Disney, like Home on the Range, Chicken Little. Everyone craps from Brother Bear. I thought it was a great movie. Yeah, great song. Yep, tell everyone I'm on my way. And then Welcome to Our Family Time and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, not as good as Tarzan soundtrack, but it's still really, really good. Packers make the playoffs without Jacobs. Depends if they get a running back. If they don't have a running back, they're going to be in some trouble. Wedge underneath the net. 6 minutes to go. Carolina in the attack is on the left circle. It's Aho. Aho back to the blue line on the left side. Looks for Slavin. Slavin dumps it around. Behind net it goes. Trying to get it is Marduk. Marduk held up there, and Slavkovsky will get there for the Habs. Will give it across in the defensive zone. Trying to get out of the neutral zone now. Slavkovsky holds in his defensive zone. Trying to go cross ice. It's blocked by Svechnikov, and Dobish has to come out of the crease to cover that one up. Yeah, Brother Bear was very good. Yeah, I don't understand the hate for it either. I think because it was Phil Collins, and it was not the Tarzan soundtrack. Right, Tarzan soundtrack of its Two Worlds, used so masterfully iconic mention the family sim. I've never even heard of that. I get you on that, Alex. I get you on that one. I think it was more, they didn't like the sidekicks. They didn't like the Moose as the sidekicks. They thought it was like going to be an adult, serious story. and like the sidekicks. And the soundtrack wasn't Tarzan. And the songs might have taken away from some emotional moments. I didn't think that. I thought it was a very good movie. I think now we are seeing some love again for Brother Bear. I think it's getting a bit of a revival. Where Brother Bear is getting some love again. That's Rick Moranis, yep. How's it going, Kev? Appreciate it. I love the username, by the way, Kev. Appreciate you being here. No, never heard of it. Nope, never heard of it. Yeah, they're one of the few, Joel. I think 5's going to be very good. Yeah, Packers going to have some trouble on defense. Yeah, they got some holes to fill. They definitely have some holes to fill. No, I've never heard of it. But Brother Bear was very good. Like, I think I could see that getting revived. I could see that them doing a live action Brother Bear. So I feel like we're getting a revival there. Spaceballs 2. I mean, it's 40 years too late, but better late than never, I guess. You had 2 rolls used for the Tarzan. Yes, for the theme song. Yes, it is. That whole soundtrack's great. Strangers Like Me is great. You'll Be My Heart, obviously, is a classic. Son of Man. The whole Tarzan soundtrack just slaps. The movie's fine. I think Tarzan's a good movie, but the soundtrack elevates it to insane status. That's why he needs another Disney live-action movie. Although, here's the thing. I think Disney live-action movies, if they're just retelling the old story beat for beat, there's no point. But for something like Brother Bear that was not, like, well-received necessarily, and doesn't have the recognition as other movies, and you can make it your own, I think it can work. Like, Lion King was pointless. Lion King was just exactly shot for shot, except for the 5-minute scene where we see the poop traveling through the Serengeti. Fact or fiction, Tarzan is Aunt Elsa's long-lost brother. I've heard that theory before, with the shipwreck. I'm going to say fiction on that. I think only the Pixar movies are connected. I know Wish tried to retcon everything, that every Disney movie's connected in the Wish universe, but that's a load of crap. Pixar, everything's connected. But not Disney. Got 5.5 to go. A second Frozen to debunk that theory, yep. Oh, go for it, Isaac. Go for it. Yeah, Pete's Dragon. Yeah, Jungle Book's another one. Jungle Book was great. The live-action Jungle Book was great. I'm not saying the live-action Aladdin was better than the animated one, but I did like Will Smith's take on the genie. He didn't try to be Robin Williams. He just tried to be Will Smith, and it worked very well. Jafar was not threatening, though. They miscast Jafar so badly. Carolina on the power play here. Sad insult to injury for the Habs. 5:26 to go. Like, I think if Jafar was better cast, it would have been a lot better. I get that theory, Howx. I mean, Wish made that what it was. Like, Wish gave us Snow White. In Moana, that seems like money grab. That seems like a money grab. How's it going, Allie? Appreciate you being here. The music in the movies don't matter. They're just a bonus. Oh, I don't know. Back to the high slot. Fires a shot. That one blocked out in front by Carrier. Blake on the shot. Montreal clears it down. I think it depends. Oh, I agree with you, Howx. He Lives in You should have been in there. He Lives in You should have been the live-action Lion King. That was a great song. That should have been in there. Blake at the right circle. Blake goes back to the blue line. Goes for Miller. Miller back on the right circle for Blake. Blake now feeds it down low. Blake back in the right circle. Back to the blue line up top. It's Miller. Miller across on the left side at the left circle. Holding the play here. Now gives on the left side. Back to the blue line. At the point, Miller. He'll go across on the right side. Blake tries to go cross ice right to left. Takes a deflection. Stays with Carolina, though. Back to the blue line. One touch pass by Miller to the left circle. Back across on the right side. Near post. Save. The putback denied again. Another save. Pixar makes inside 3. Fact. Absolutely fact. And that movie is made for sequels. That movie could easily be made for sequels. The Lavish Jungle Book was great. A film adaptation of the live musical? Oh, like Hamilton was. Okay. Yeah, the live action attempt by Dwayne The Rock to just be lovable. Yep. And flex off his guns. You know, easily Inside Out 3. That movie's prime for sequels. Must be a cool one too if like dealing with like memory loss down the road. You make like an insight on the future of like what happens when you lose your emotions. What happens when you have memory loss? What happens there? I think you explore a lot of stuff with the Inside Out universe. Ghost, to the point, fires a shot. Jarvis, that one blocked. Back to Carolina at the right side of the blue line. Plays it to the right circle. It's Sveshnikov. Cross ice on the left side. But Evans gets a stick out in front. Montreal will look to take this one down. They'll get across center ice. And back on the right side, dumps it down. Aho blocks that one. Aho looks to give it off on the left side and does. In the attacking zone, Aho will get the high slot. Hold it here on the right side. We'll feed it to the right circle for Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov, back in the pass. One-time shot. Saved. Jarvis denied. Fact. Hot wax. I'm going to say fact on that one. Saves for Carolina. Shot from the left circle. That one saved. Jarvis denied. Gets it back. Aho, that shot high. Another penalty kill. Canes 1 for 6 on the power play today. Moana, yeah, it's this year. Live action one's this year. Oh, yeah, no, that I think they're going to do that something, Mr. Blazemaster. I think they're going to do that. Like, that would be a crazy movie, but I think they could do a really good job with that. Teach kids about, like, okay, what happens with, like, memory loss and whatnot. I mean, they sort of did it with Coco, but, like, what happens to your emotions as you get older or experience heartbreak or stuff like that? Like, you get a disease. What happens to emotions? Like, I think it could work very well. Shot here on the near post. Saved. Suzuki denied at the left circle with 2:53 to go. So the thing, Isaac, with that, what do you mean by the music? Like, Star Wars doesn't work without John Williams. Like, the music can be bad. 1 or 2 gets live action fiction. Fiction on that. If they do a live action Moana 2, it would be playing off the original and making its own new plot. How's it going, Allie? Appreciate you being here. Empty net for the Habs. Desperate times call for desperate measures. They'll play 6-on-5 for the final 3 minutes. Face off in the attacking zone. Deneau. Face off. Cleared away. It will go behind for icing with 2:46. They're going to wave off the icing, actually. No icing. Montreal in the defensive zone behind in the trapezoid. Caulfield loses the handle. Back to Ehlers. Ehlers in the left circle. His pass is blocked. Looking on the play for Stahl. YouTube feature. How's it going, JJ? Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Suzuki. Give us off left side. Hudson. He'll wrap it around left to right. 2:20 to go. Can't chase that one down. Miller gets a stick on that one first. Miller tries to clear. Instead, it falls for Hudson in the left circle. Fire cross ice left to right. Looking on the play for Caulfield. Can't get there. Carolina will get it. Across center ice on the left side. Shot here. Empty net off the post. Chance to ice it there for Carolina. Couldn't do it. Back with Montreal on the left side. Suzuki in the attacking zone. Lost the handle. Carolina looks to clear. They'll get it down. Breakaway. Goal. Ball game. Sveshnikov. 4-0. Like, imagine, I'll put it this way with the music. Imagine if every time Darth Vader came up, the Muppets theme played. Like, the movie would not be as good. I think it entirely depends. Also, if it's a musical and the songs suck, then the movie sucks. Yeah, 2 minutes away from that, VW. Yep. Oh, I can't wait for that. Like, imagine if Darth Vader, every time he walked up, was like, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. It's like, it wouldn't work. 4-0 your score. The Canes put their goalie back in. Or, excuse me, the Habs put the goalie back in. As this one is just about done and dusted. Darth Muppet, yep. I mean, they did a Darth Kermit. I do love that. The Darth Kermit YouTube video. Where it's like, I do love that. There when Muppets team. Well, in the Muppets movie, that'd be great. That would be great. Like, you watch the original trailer for Star Wars when it just had stock music. It does not sound, it's not the same at all. It's just not the same. 1:12 to go in this one. It's been domination on the part of the Canes. Yeah, less than 1 for the Habs. Yep. Vaughn asked earlier the chance boldness prediction they get less than they don't score. I said 3. Yeah, and I was around that. Yeah, it sounds like YouTube memes. Yep. Shot there from the near post on the left side. Matheson denied. Back to Carolina. Behind their own net as the seats are emptying. Is this going to be the final time they play at the Bell Center? Unless they win Game 5. Pigs in Space of Muppets parody Star Wars? Might have been. I mean, like the original Star Wars. Not where, like, you have any context. Like, Vader's supposed to be threatening and it's the Muppets theme. You know, I have a friend that he watches the Star Wars movies, like, he watched them like 20 times in theaters. Yeah, I saw that Poch is leaving for Milan at the end after the World Cup. I'm not surprised with that. Usually you're not going to stay on for more than one cycle. I'm not surprised. Walker, shot from the right circle. That one blocked. Put back. Saved. Dobish. From a tough angle. Habs make a comeback down 3-1. It's going to be tough. They're not playing well. They look out, man. We have a fight breaking out, though. Hang on a second. This one's not over just yet, at least in terms of the action. As Robinson going at it with Gooley. A fight underneath the net as well. Looks like that is Struble. No, could not even score one goal. No, they could not. Yeah, Mufasa died. The backroom was never going to give you up. Yeah. So Gooley will go into the tunnel. Like, as a comedy, it would be great. But, like, if that's the... But we know that with the source material. I mean, we know that it's a joke with a source material. Like, if that was the original. Like, it's not the same. Like, you watch the original Star Wars trailer. Same movie, but this trailer had stock music, and it just... It does not work. Quote, all 6 of them? I don't like sand. Oddly Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy was in Star Wars type setting when Darth Vader showed up, then Jar Jar showed up, Timmy had Darth Vader throw Jar Jar down. Great. Whereas, as long as I can set, I'm with you on that one, Alex. Yep. Your Raleigh going for 3 periods away from another Stanley Cup. Yeah, first one in 20 years. Looking poised to do it. This feels like the year for Carolina. 16 seconds to go. Carolina Hurricanes will be 1 game away for all these years. A playoff heartbreak they made every year since 2019. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. They'll be 1 game away from going to the Stanley Cup Finals. Star Wars Marathon? Nice. That's fair. That's fair, Isaac, yeah. That's fair. Habs come back to 25 memberships? All good. Hope they can handle Vegas? I think they'll be able to. I think they'll definitely be able to. Face off here, 1 with Montreal in their defensive zone. 12 seconds to go. Carolina gets it back. They'll hold in their defensive zone. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5. They'll dump it down. It's blocked by Montreal in the neutral zone. And the Carolina Hurricanes take both games in Montreal. They win 3 straight. Outshoot the Habs 43-17. And the Canes are just 1 game away from their 3rd Stanley Cup appearance in franchise history. Oh, that's why I know you met Matthew on that one. Yeah. Is Canes been beautiful and skip that cup? Yeah, about time. About time. Yeah, if it isn't for that parody was pretty faithful. Family Guy's parody is pretty faithful, too. The Carolina, I feel like they're better than Vegas. Yes, I do. I do, too. Easy win for Carolina. They scored 3 in the first, never looked back. Had 3 goals in about a 2-minute stretch, and that was all they needed. Attack on an empty netter. And domination the whole way through. But we are not done yet. Because now... I said, who said it was over for game 1? I don't know if it was over for game 1. A Marco with a 5er. Any thoughts on the Texas Tech Florida softball non-handshakes? I think it was a crap move by Florida. I think it's a cheap move by Florida. You shake their hands afterwards. And I don't even know why they're upset, because they're the one that hit her. They hit her like 5 times during the series. If anything, it should be the other way around. I don't get why they're upset. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get why Florida was the one upset about it. I thought it was Bush League on Florida's part. Complete Bush League on Florida's part. You shake their hands. You come off like sore losers. I didn't like that for the Gators. Especially when they were the ones that instigated the whole thing in the first place. Oh, that's why it was like Indiana Jones. I didn't realize that. Star Wars Muppet Show? Well, that's different because Muppet Show is supposed to be comedy. That's like... Muppet Show is supposed to be comedic. That's the whole point. So the tone is very different. They're trying to convey a funny tone versus if you're trying to convey a serious tone and it doesn't match, then that's the problem. Yeah, Habs fans every game 1 said the Habs have the series in the bag. Oh. Those fans are probably eating a lot of crow right now if they said that. All right, so appreciate all you guys being here. Let's do some OT. Why the heck not? We are eligible for everything tonight. Pizza. Live edit. Yeah, I knew that one on that one, Alex. I knew that one. I also do this thing called Live Man Karaoke, $50. I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band, $25. There's a song that's half off. The half off song for this stream is going to be, drum roll please, John's for the $5 email. All right, let's do that. Appreciate you, man. And then see you tonight. F time by Green Neighbors. We start dose. And then Williams to the F word. All right, here we go. It's your, oh, I've never done that one at karaoke. I've never done that one. It's Your Love by Faith Hill and Tim McGraw. Wow, I've never done that one. Joe with another tour. John with a $5. Michael with a tour. John's with a $5. Right, no other Florida way. Nope. All right, let me see. 5, 2, 7, 9, 14. Yeah, we're about halfway to pizza already. Michael with a tour. Appreciate you, man. You get shit on. You easily could have been 6-0, 7-0. Yeah, the Canes, you could have left them on the ice for another 2 hours. They were not going to score. Yeah, he duets that one with Faith Hill. He duets that one. All right. I'd see you tonight. Stop when the red. That was a lyric in Oh Love. So I guess just tying into that. All right. Email. The entire starting line of the 93 Jaguars. Quarterback, air. Running back, air. Wide receiver, molecule. Tight end, atoms. I mean, they might have been two different versions, Salwax. Might have been two different versions. All right. Let's see. Daddy Pig tries to get a spot to replace Caillou on the show. Doesn't get the job. I don't think we reintroduced her. Shows get a call from someone sticking up for Daddy Pig, only to be Peppa Pig. We'll go into with the Falcons story. I love it. Yeah, there's like the Bon Jovi version of Who Says He Can't Go Home, and then there's the one with Jennifer Nettles. So it might be one of those things. We're halfway to pizza again. We are eligible tonight. We are eligible. All right, so I'll do Utree's video. A great song. I've never done that at karaoke, actually. I've never done that one. All right, The Curse, Your Name Tree. I get you on that one, Isaac. That makes more sense. Yes, that makes way more sense. Oh. Here comes the curse. With the pixel, the Oregon Trail, text. God. The Peppa AI vids were something else. Yes. And we are eligible for pizza tonight and a live edit as well. The injury sound effects. Of course you have to give the injury sound effects on this one. Tara Salamba, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. And Geno Smith. The Canes have 3 breakaways. Yes, Jovic played well today. Jovic played very well. It could have easily been 7-0. Easily could have been 7-0. So a bunch more vids. Oh boy, I can't wait for that. Payback for the comeback. Yeah, Caillou Spear will have a field day. I cannot wait for that. I think I got that mission out at least. Wait, they have no draft picks. Congratulations. No draft picks. Yep, they went all in and it did not work. They went all in and it did not work. And now, here we are. Why is... Hang on a second here, guys. Hang on. Kind of with the tour, yeah. Crystal Palace Champions League, Conference League champions, not surprised. Again, Europa League, Conference League are always going to be won by Premier League at this point. Give me a second here. My mouse is not clicking anything. Now we're good. Okay. That was bizarre. After Live 2003 Disguise, Bruno Mars Part 2. All right. Hoping Caroline wins the cup. I don't want Marner to get it. The Leafs are worried. Yep. Yeah, same thing with Eichel with the Sabres. It was like same exact thing. Same thing, different team. Little Marner the first year. Literally the first year. And they get Europa League after all, yep. Yeah, I get a lot of people that don't want Carter Hart winning. I completely get that. Bad blood while she was there before she transferred. Yeah, I don't know the full story behind that, but she was hit a lot. All right, let's do the Green Day songs first. And then we'll do William. So we start Dose. Kurtz 0 for 11, 1 walk. Oof. It's not great. Tomorrow we're doing the Spurs Thunder game. We'll probably do OT before that. Probably do OT before that just because I can't do OT after the game is done. It's like a prelude. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Nick. Is Series C final? I think Union's going to win. Yeah, Cubs about time after losing 10 straight. John Stewart with a 5. Appreciate you, man. More than halfway to pizza now. More than halfway. It's like a folk song almost. It makes sense though, Alex. Yeah, a lot of people are not going to be rooting for Oh, that ended abruptly. I thought it was going to be like a second verse on that one. All right, we're more than halfway to pizza at this point. Caillou takes Brat Pack to Habs game. It's like a Joan Jett beat to start. Yeah, Canes and Knicks are both 11-2 in the playoffs. You're a fan of both of those teams. You are living the life right now. No, Canes are no, Canes only have 1 loss. Canes lost game 1. That's it. They swept both their first round games, or first 2 rounds, I should say. Toronto takes 42. Brat Pack blame Caillou for bad game choice. Ooh. Yeah, Canadian curse, if that continues, my God. With the Grey Cup versus the Stanley Cup, that's one of the funniest streaks in all of sports. I like the bass drum on this. Oh, 100% Hot Wax. 100,000%. If Tony V is one and done, I think he will be at this point. And Joe to replace him? Wouldn't be a bad pick. They just gotta blow it up. When I was at the church, I mean, it's still there on some things. It kind of like phased out, but we still have it's still there. Lowest batting average since 1968. Yeah, which I'm surprised by because it made it more hitter friendly with the rule changes. Yeah, White Sox. Yeah, they when the Twins put out a statement on Twitter saying just check the MLB app for the score, that's when you know. And Matthew with a $5. Yeah, Jim's still around. Caillou goes ballistic. After Habs lose 4-0 and being down 3-1. Maurice Trump takes over Canada. If Habs lose, Brat Pack makes fun of him. Beautiful. I love it. We are 94 off from pizza. Man, we are close. We are close. All right, stop when the red lights flash. And then we'll do the William. Yeah, that's a crazy stat, Hotbox. Yep. Who is part of the greater Brat Pack? Yeah, the core four is Little Rivera, Caillou, Little Princess, CW. Daniel Tiger, Peppa Pig, and Angelica is part of like the outer range of it. Yeah, Twins pilots hit the sell. Yes, they do. Yeah, at least like he would teach fundamentals. Like Vitello can't teach fundamentals right now. In Milwaukee more recently, Cleveland with a completely different team. Little Bill? No, Little Bill was a good kid. Little Bill was a very good kid. He had good parents. I thought Little Bill was a good representation. Now, Little Bill was energetic, but I wouldn't call him bratty. I want to call him bratty. You think I'll take us on coins at this point? Yes. I like that woo. Very much like a Blur like song too. We wrap up on for reaching him. Maybe at some point. If the Arkansas started, that was nuts. I can't believe that was real. The day Milwaukee wins the World Series, glorious day. No, regular Bill is not a good person. No. Right, Little Bear was very good. He is a good, good role model. Or that was like a very good TV show. Little Bill in the Brat Pack. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Dang with a $5. Right, the New York baseball Giants have more recently. Yep. Yeah, why not Guardians Brewers? Why not? Anyone but the Dodgers. Oh boy. Yeah, Little Bear was wholesome. Little Bear was the opposite of that. You think of the video of him cursing on Adult Swim? Franklin was very good. Franklin was a very good show. He wasn't bratty. Into Boris, and they only say, "It's me, Boris." That's amazing. All right, next up, William said... that. Well, Oswald was very mellow. Oswald was a very good show. Yes, you made that prompt a while back, yep. That's great, JP. I'm guessing the Xbox is going to get broken. Fetch, Season 2, Episode 9, cold open and close. Appreciate you, man. Take a wild guess and say that the Xbox on this is going to get broken. Well, yeah, we need the opposite. Yeah, maybe Rupert, maybe. Oswald the Octopus, he was awesome. Oswald was very responsible. He lived the high life. Oswald, like, he got to do everything. He lived the high life. He took pleasure in everything. Like... I thought it was great. Yeah, how many days did it take for sale to get from place to place? Yeah, I don't know how. I have no idea how. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you being here. We're 85 away from pizza. Yeah, Pearl was very bratty. But that makes sense, because Mr. Krabs was loaded with money. Well, Wubsy, no one was really bratty in that one. No one was really bratty. My baby never calls like that before. He's a teenager. Ubi in the Stately Pack, yes. One of the greatest calls ever, Joe. Pearl adopted? I mean, I don't know how a crab makes a whale. I don't know the genetics behind that. I love the dad's reaction. Like, I wonder where he got that. So let me enter an email. All right. You got it from high school? No, he's saying that. Appreciate you on that one. You have a lot of questions if she wasn't adopted. The meme saying whale looks similar to Pearl. We have Pearl's daddy. A life of crime, yep. If he's not already on the way to a life of crime with burning stuff. You better not ask questions, yep. Yeah, Pearl's dad is in jail. Well, I buy that, Alex. I definitely buy that. You know, the first proposal got released today. Hopefully, they avoid a lockout. Wow, just yelling at William. Why is that how you start? Why does he just yell William? William Rodrigo throwing shade at Shamlight. What, for the comments? William failed art class because his teacher wouldn't let me use the knives. Yeah, probably because tell the channel. Comrades, I could say 275 million. I think that's fair. With a lockout, I think it'll say something like 0405. It's going to be a while. It is going to be a while. I'm not sure they're going to lose the whole season, but it's going to be a while to compromise on that. Probably not, Connor. They probably got other things to worry about for that. It was still LA Raiders at the time of 93. Yes, it was. Lynx get the dub. All right. Yeah, I want to watch that one simply. I didn't watch Gumball. Because that was on Cartoon Network. I didn't watch Cartoon Network. First cuss word means you're on the road to becoming what? Oh, because that... Oh, and having ballet dancers involved in it? Oh. I don't think there was a shot at him unless she said something directly about it. Uncle Grandpa, don't remember that one. Nope. Don't remember that one. You know, the Tigers, anything prevents them playing good? Yeah, they're doing that by themselves right now. Yeah, service time manipulation? Yeah, that's a big thing right now. Guys starting off in the minors and then magically get called up after they don't have to get manipulated with time. Oh, absolutely, Nick. Yep, absolutely on that. 110 games or more? I'm going to say Memorial Day, so fact. Yeah. We didn't teach you that. He literally said the curse word. He literally said it. Yeah, blame the dad for cussing. Yeah, because he literally just cussed in front of him. Regular show, Mad TV? Yeah. Uncle Grandpa? Yeah. I've never seen Uncle Grandpa. Every other day. Yep. Like, that makes it better. The White Sox are good. They might be the second best team in the Central right now. They can make the playoffs. Hey, Gumball, yeah, I was not a Cartoon Network person, but... Yeah, now I think we'll fall back, but White Sox, I don't know. How's it going, Taco? Yeah, Williams did a good job getting all season Ds. Yep, that's something to be proud of. It's not Fs. Right, who knows what's going to happen in 27? I'm just enjoying the ride right now. As a D-backs fan, just enjoying the ride. Oh, it came in 2012? Yeah, that's probably why I never heard of it. Peppa or Podgy? Probably Peppa. Haven't checked out regular show, The Lost Tapes? Put the first episode on YouTube? I have not seen that yet. Why is she just stealing William? First off, he didn't say to anyone. He said the curse words in his room. Like, he has every right to just express his anger on this. Like, this is terrible parenting. Terrible parenting. You know, Nats right now, I mean, Badera has a good chance at winning Manager of the Year as things stand. Like, jumping to Lake Huron if they make the playoffs in 2027. Man, they could make it. I could see it. Become a hoodlum because he said one curse word. Yeah, now she's in his room. Yeah, that makes tons of sense. Tons of sense. White Sox going from 112 21 losses to postseason in 2 years. Well, it's crazy. The D-backs and the Rangers had 100 losses in 2021. 2 years later, they're both in the World Series. Just go to sleep. Appreciate you, Nick, on that one. No words. No more bad words. He's allowed to say it in this private room. Google it. He can't Google it. You broke the Chromebook. What's that? Yeah, West Eagles, NFC South. Yeah, no one wants to win that division. Wow. That was a bad parenting job on her part. All right, now it's the other William one. With the F word. Yeah, it's a netbook. Yep, it is a netbook. Yeah, Pod's out with D-backs right now. Pod's offense is struggling. D-backs surging after winning 11 of their last 13. Easy schedule. Mariners series is going to be big. Can they keep it up with the Mariners? Because the Mariners are playing well as of late. You know, Venable fired for one season. Yeah, no, good thing that didn't happen. Good thing that did not happen. I mean, they were a solid second half of last season. They were not terrible second half of the season. I agree, Toasted. I'm actually with him on that one. I'm with him. Drafting a third-round quarterback and you're like, he can't throw the ball? Probably you shouldn't have drafted him. You know, stifle that Padres lineup 3 straight games. Yes, they did. Okay, promises not to yell. A happy time. Jeez. A happy video game time. Playing a shooting game. A happy video game moment. I feel like she is terrible at de-escalating. She is the absolute worst at de-escalating. She's still sneaking around. Still peeking in. Front runner, I would say right now would be Cash. If they win 100, I think it's going to be Cash. You got DFA, and I think it's probably it for McCutcheon. Hell of a player, but I think it's probably it for him. You know, somehow it's just took first out of nowhere. Stop watching the Rockies till Father's Day weekend when I attend back-to-back games. Yeah, right now they do not look good. I do love how the Dodgers are like minus 500 favorites today in a baseball game, which is nuts. McCutcheon retires. I'm going to say fact. I'll say fact. Yeah, Cards and Steelers have back in Aller. That's how you don't manage roster spots appropriately. Yeah, happy video game takes place from like Wii Sports or like fun games. Yeah, not Fortnite. Oh, Karma hit Tree hard with that. Steelers fans hard with that. Yeah, he was not happy about Aller, and I don't blame him. Oh. We have an He said the word. Oh no. Oh, Dad's like. I wonder where he learns the words from. Joe, I wonder where he learns the words. But it's not wrong we have Mike McCarthy or doomed. Yes. And McCarthy is, I don't think it's going to work out well. Can I turn the internet off? Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, boy. That'll make things worse. Yeah, Steelers fans were cheering because the Steeler fans were cheering because a lot of them probably just recognized the name and were Penn State fans. So they probably just recognized the name. I think the ones that watch college football and were not just Penn State fans, like, oh, crap. Killicam with a 2. Appreciate you a ton on that one. As a Canes fan, I hope we do it and win the whole thing. I don't blame you on that. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming for Carolina. Making it every year since 2019. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. But they look the better side this year. They're going to do it. I think they win in 5 at Lenovo. I think Friday night they do it. I know who oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Miles looks great so far. Sit down. This is like the worst way to go about parenting. Oh, the old Fantasy Files commercials? Oh, they were great, yes. Said the no word. Do game 5? Yeah, of course we're doing game 5. Yep, we're doing game 5. Raise Crown a Big Fish? I could, yep. I know those, yeah, those are not real, but I do love that. Kings might finally avenge their demons. I think they do. This feels like the year. Nope. Yeah, now Mom and Dad are just talking over each other. Oh my god. Rise are bad. Challenging? Was it like low leverage situations? Could Chambers pull? I'm not sure Chambers could pull that off. I feel like given enough chances, he probably could. Yeah, you lose him by the 5th, that's awful. You should be allowed 1 challenge the first 6 innings. No, she just cussed. She just cussed. Yeah, you lose the challenge before the 6th inning. You lose 1. You should not be allowed to challenge till 7th. You know, she's in a bad word now. Probably within the next 3 years, Connor, I'd say. She had the most screen time of anyone this season, so I guess the next 3 years. You know, this is on Violet. This is on Violet. I failed you. Only this one time. I love William playing the mind games on this one. It's Boris. Yes, it is. I love how they actually unplugged the internet. You can see the go online thing. Your network connection got lost. Canes in 7 against the Knights. It's gonna be a fun series. I think Canes are the better team, but all your fault. Appreciate the bless you. Right, no, I assume the Canes make it. Go Canes. I mean, so far they look dominant. I think they're going to win in 5. Canes over Knights in 5. Ooh, quick series. Quick series there. They finally have a realization that they suck as parents. I love that. They finally have the realization. That's a tight staircase, too. That is a tight staircase. I think Canes win that series. Graduating tomorrow is 3 hours long. You have to save the whole time. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hopefully they can speed up a little bit, but that sucks. Mine was like 90 minutes because they want to beat it with the rainstorm. So they were just like, we're just going to cut the fluff and just commencement speech, walk in, commencement speech, national anthem, Gayer diploma, and get out. It's beautiful. All right, Disguise 2003. All right, so 03. Here we go. He got the stage presence. I mean, I know he was like performing when he was like a little kid in the 80s. He's got the stage presence. Oh, is that Prudential Star? Oh, that's a good spot for a graduation. At least he can stare around and be enamored with the arena. I do love this song. Brewers got the flow. No one's against you, Base Tug. They just think the Kings win. That's all. They're not against you. Your Mariners pretty much bang average 500 team. We'll see the series against the D-backs. I don't think it's going to be a sweep either way. I think it's going to be 2 out of 3. Question is, who's going to be the one? The base player is pretty funky on this one, too. Whew! His footwork is good on this second verse. Man. They go from this to stadiums. His voice is still so angelic on this. And the breakdown, too. And the way he's thrusted, yep. He's got the flow. Even in 2003, he knew what he was. He knew who he was. Yeah, we're 81 away from pizza. We're 81 away from pizza. We're eligible for everything tonight, too. And the beat drop. That was good. That was really good. All right. Fetch Season 2, Episode 19, Cold Open. The Fetch Grand Championship. Oh, no. Just signing autographs with the ink. Leave at 9:30, be at 10:30 check in. We're going to start walking at 11:30. Oh, that's a long time. Man. Yeah, we're still on track for that. Yep, we're still on track. You know, Dunable, I didn't think he would. I thought that when he collapsed the AAF and got rid of all the players via email, I thought he was crap then. Until 5 a.m. footage gathering? Yep. I was working on the video last night until 5 a.m. So, if you're what you're going to eat, I made some pizza. Oh, God. You know, now he looks like a fuzzball. If Montreal comes back and wins the series, it'll be the biggest choke job in conference finals history. All right, cold closing. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. She backstabbed her. Yeah, race for the Commanders this year? It feels that way. Yes, that happened based on... Yep, that did happen. Yep. Yeah, that was a bizarre... The USFL was bizarre. They had a whole tab for their crypto. Could, like, do a crypto with USFL, which was just bizarre. Raise Yankees LCS Hate Watch. Prepare for that one, too. Or the Yanks blow them out. Without a No Eagle, which sport are they better at announcing? I mean, I think No Eagle's probably best at basketball, and Iron Eagle's best at football. You know, the Habs are not coming back. Let me see the imagery on screen. I'd be shocked if the Habs come back. All right. Oh, I like it. All right. So I'll show what Johnster gave me. All-timer alert. I love it. might use it as emoji. That's pretty good. And then we got, of course, it's Boris, baby. Yeah, it wasn't as good as USFL 1. USFL 1 was way better. No, not the AAF. No, the USFL 2022. They had a crypto thing. Maybe, I don't know if AAF had it too, but USFL had a crypto thing. It's Boris, baby. I love it. All-timer alert. It's Boris, baby. Love his smile during that. LCS have to be Dodgers Phillies in this case, unfortunately. The USFL was way better than the USFL 2. Oh, that's great. That is great. Alright, let me get these prompts in. Brunson win MVP regular season. Gonna be tough. I'd probably say no on that. I'd probably say no. Yeah, 45 equals 3. Sam's all the NBA? No. No, Brunson was good before he came to New York. The big thing was why the Mavericks let him walk for nothing. But Brunson could always play. Ground for 10 septillion years. Yes, you are. 10 septillion bajillion years. All right, let me get these prompts in. Roller Series orange or some illegal number? Yes, it is. We got Allen with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Does he leapfrog Ewing? No, but he comes close. He comes close. Oh, that's a bummer, David. It's the fickle nature of sports where it's not a Big 5 league. Habs win series against Canes. Caillou becomes insufferable. Vegas wins cup in 5. Rest of Brat Pack gloat while Caillou sulks. All right. You Canadian 5er, yep. We are 76 away from pizza. Yeah, Blues Brothers, I'm guessing it can't be on there because of the licensing. I'm guessing that. Pilot's not on there? I'm shocked by that. For all time? SGA is probably number 1 at this point. Katie is 3. Russ is 2. Yeah, Brett Sarah Bridges, the Nova Knicks. Yep, I love it. Yeah, Knicks are going to win at least 2. Yeah, I think so. Murakami win MVP as a rookie? Probably not. No, it's judge it's to lose, I would say. I'd be very surprised if he wins rookie MVP as a rookie. It's going to be Aaron Judge. No. Oh, crap. Oh, this could be a good night. This could be a good night. I'm only 1 prompt in and I'm already just... Oh, God. Oh, no. They censor the word spas on the Dr. Phil show? Why? I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I think that series will go 6 regardless, Joe. Yes, I think so. It was very obvious. I mean, just to look at him and be like, wait, he looks unnaturally big. Yes. Like, he looked unnaturally big. All you have to do is take one look at him. You're like, wait, you're 50 pounds heavier of muscle. That doesn't happen naturally. How goes work on the next video? Well, it should be coming out tomorrow. Not sure what it's going to be about, but it should be coming out tomorrow. What's Steph doing? Oh, man, she's making sure the Giants' third base coach dies with how bad the clip shows are not great. I never watched Survivor, but I've heard things about Jeff Cannon on that show. Yeah, Steph is making sure after that send in the 8th inning that the third base coach dies. Into the galaxy, into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that one I can understand, Negator. That one I can understand. Get Boshi Magic again? I think he's done. I think Bochy's probably... He's on the older side of things. I don't think Bochy's going to come back. The Giants win another World Series this year? I will do unspeakable things if the Giants win the World Series this year. The next turn, someone's the Spurs winning, so they beat the Spurs in the NBA Cup. Yep. Do the double. Complete the double. You've heard about John Rocker. I've heard that about him. Again, we are 76 away from pizza. We are getting there. The NBA Cup with Spurs next. Yep. Billing Championship for last time lost it. Oh, that sucks. Gotta write those down. On the bread pack? Oh, man. Maybe we'll come back to you. Rob with the sixer, appreciate you on that. Yeah, little Kim Possible's never babysitting again. Not surprised. $70 away from pizza now. All right. Oh no. Oh crap. Unhinged Caillou Zora compilation 2. Oh no. Well, this could open up the floodgates. This could open up the floodgates. Let me put these prompts in first. We're gonna run to the bathroom before as well, just because this could take a while. But I'm so down. So 158. All right. Okay, yeah, it's Boris, baby. Yeah, this could get us more. This could get us over the line. This could definitely get us over the line. All right, Keller with the fiver. South Park boys show up to Ball Arena for Western Conference Final Game 5. Yeah, how do we tell them? This 5 minute? All right. I'll put that one in. I like it. No, some of the links look pretty good, actually. Oh, I like that. All right. We are 63 away from pizza. Alright, let me just put these prompts in. It's Boris, baby. It is Boris, baby. Tucked in, ready for Caillou AI in 4-3. 4+3. The rest of the repeats? Alright, all good. Doris is her name. Her name is Doris. Over under? I'm going to say 2.5. Over how many Seahawks have I watched this year in person? I'm gonna go 4.5, 3.5. Pack kickoff times? I haven't seen those yet. I actually have not seen those yet. Rather be naked at work for an hour or be dropped off naked and out from your house. Well, naked at work for an hour, I that's a normal Tuesday for me. No, if I was dropped off naked a mile from my house, I could be on a list. Naked at work for an hour, I'm not on a sex offender list. Naked at a mile from my house, I could be on a sex offender list. Hate watch division rivals? I mean, yeah. But it's more just paying attention to what else is happening around our division. So what do we call it? Hate watch? Oh, on TV? Oh. What is watching on TV? I would think all of them. I think you'd watch all the games, right? Will get you being naked? Like being butt naked? Exposing your genitalia in front of minors, potentially? If you're a mile away from your home, you have to walk back home before you get your clothes? At least there's going to be no minors in your work area, unless you're like a teacher. The answer might change if you're a teacher. Right? If you're a teacher, the answer changes completely, Caleb. I know those dreams. Yep, I know those dreams. I have the dreams about high school with that all the time, where I'm still in high school. I'm like, there's a test I didn't study for. Right, look at Mark. You watch everything. Love hate watching Niners, Eagles, Seahawks, and Cowboys. Makes sense. What's the dress code for me? God, casual. Yes, I think it's tweet a bunch. Yep, I get you on that. 4 kids in a trench coat. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know how you edit videos just sitting down stacked on top of each other. I don't know who runs the mouse. College teacher, that might be a gray area. If it's like an art class and you're just posing and they have to model you, then you can get away with it. Yeah, I have similar dreams to AP where it's like, wait, I didn't take this class. Am I close right now? A furry costume, nice. Hey, Michigan State? Yeah, it's a Michigan fan. I don't blame you there. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't watch games with your parents. No, you cannot. I completely get that. It's not the right state of mind. Danny on the mouse. Monty is our eyes. Eustace is the legs. Bob's my gambling sense. My gambling sense. Bob was pretty good at the casino the other night. Bob was very good. A couple weeks ago. Hey, watch UK. Into Lions games, skipping around my family. I think, yeah, it entirely depends. Like, I can be around my family during Jaguars games, that's fine, but if... Like, depends what the vibe is. Like, the family is just, like, telling you to calm down, or, like, it's just a game, or, like, they're trying to talk to you about unrelated stuff, that's very different. It's very different. Yeah, no, yeah, that game was crazy killer. Yeah, I completely get it. How much money are Winthrop sign have for a year straight? Jeez. Be caught dead with that. Oh my god. Take it off for showers, sleeping fancy, or respected places. I'd be caught dead in a Winthrop hat. Alright. Let me put these prompts in. I have the Zora prompt. You know, I saw, yeah, he showed me the video on that one. You haven't seen the video yet? Oh boy. You know, I'd be furious over that one too, especially with how that game ended. Oh man. That was one of the craziest games I've ever watched. That's the best Thursday night game of all time. Usually I'm just watching alone, yeah. Maybe people will come over every now and then, but... Yeah, one more game. That's all you need. I think you're going to get it. You look the better team. The Canadiens look completely outmatched. The Canadiens look completely outmatched. The NFC Championship, yeah, that was heart-inducing. Clocks is here. $5 more gets you in at this point. Yeah, Rams would easily won off the Seahawks and have the best season at the same time. Oh, yeah, definitely. And then Buchanan with Aiden Ross, yep. Oh, man. Yeah, every story during that week was just nuts. Or the WEI strokes. Oh boy. All right. Are all the prompts in? I have to do Johnson's email prompt. This will be a good night, I can tell. This will be a good night. Wait, Johnson's prompt. Brat Pack play. Okay. All right. Give me a second on this. Don't do the Caillou. No, let's get these all in. Yeah, the when they called back the 2-point pass, yeah, that was nuts. I couldn't believe it at first, but it's like, yeah, no, that was legit. What? Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, that was, God bless that guy for that. So, hypo traction events? Nice. You know, Hamlin, this has to be the year for him. I'll get on that, Allie. I'll get on that one. All right. Okay. I am terrified of this. Caillou AI compilation. Okay. And we are about 60 away from pizza. We are eligible for that, as we are for the live edit. It has been awesome tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, so Unhinged, Caillou, Zora compilation 2. Oh boy. Start at 158. Okay. I gotta go Seahawks game at some point. All right, here we go. 158 is where we're gonna start. All right, so we've seen this one. This one's not the best. All right, let's do this thing. Here it comes. Game of the stream tomorrow. Spurs Thunder. Doing Spurs Thunder tomorrow. And I'm with you on that one, Jonathan. I'm the same way.
Just one building and a friendly lady there. She destroy McDonald's.
This one.
Caillou, how dare you destroy McDonald's? That's
one.
it. You're grounded for 1 zillion years. Go to your room right now.
Yeah, we've seen that one. Okay, what the hell? Okay. Demon Caillou.
I remain nice and even. They're so colorful.
Wait, okay. Oklahoma City's linked that series. It's on Google. That's someone who attended Montana State University working community. They're nice.
I remain nice and
okay, so we're hanging up Christmas lights.
even.
Why is Caillou hanging the lights from Caillou? Why are there two Cailloux? What? I don't know how that's possible. Why am I not subbed to this channel? That's a great question. Yeah, there's two of them. He cloned himself. He freaking cloned himself. I love that. Oh, so is he wearing a cast or an elbow brace? Is Caillou wearing an elbow brace? We're talking about right now on May 28th. Christmas? I have no idea. Yeah, that's Sarah, yep. Caillou is wearing an elbow brace. I'm not sure how this happened. He's wearing an elbow brace. Also, the lights are already up. You don't need to put these lights up. They're already up.
They're so colorful, and they'll look even better with a tree.
What? What are the... Patriots OT start tomorrow. Oh, let's talk about Vrabel. Please someone talk about Vrabel. Like, why are you hanging the lights like this? There's Kai 2. You're blocking the window. Yeah, Harambe died 10 years ago. Yep. You're blocking the window. The lights are already up. You just made it worse. I don't know how you plug these things in.
And they'll look even better with it.
Did they just spawn a tree? And the wires are not attached. They just spawned a tree out of nowhere. This outlet connects to the outlet. Yeah, the tree just disappeared. Sarah's a wizard. The outlet connects to the outlet. So you plug this in to that. This is the most useless cord ever. This is a prong. But I'm a variable just fact that starts around. Wow. Wow. So this cord, you follow this cord. This is 2 prongs on it. So you put this into that. Yeah, Tom Levante, 5 and 28. Yep. Who's the girl? I think it's Sarah. I love Tom Levante. 5 and 28, baby. So, where does this go into? So the tree just lights up on its own. This cord just connects to this prong.
The tree. Ready? One little spark and ta-da!
What? What? Did she just change clothes? That bed spawned out of nowhere. The bed spawned completely out of nowhere.
Wow, it's perfect!
They're speaking at the same time. They're just magically talking.
Magic makes decorating quick when we're sleepy.
James with the 5, appreciate you, man. Hey, let me put this one in. Hang on. Daddy Pig and Peppa Pig go to Chinese restaurant to find out what poo poo platter really is. How's like Sarah from Audrey yesterday? Yes, Sarah just wearing I used a shirt. Appreciate James on that one. We are about 60 off from pizza now at this point. And that'll get us a little bit closer because Isaac with the 5er. Let's do this. Oh no. Tawalia clones Caillou for Coconut Wars. Rest of Brat Pack try to find out who the real one is. Christmas trees with maple syrup spawn randomly. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm getting my sneak
54 away. Okay.
Now I can spend the whole day in Dubai. Best
we've done
idea
this
ever.
one.
This plane is...
Oh, Caillou, how dare you skip school to go to Dubai? That's it. You are grounded for 10 septillion years. Go to your room now.
What the? I did not spew that up. What? I don't know where this is going. Okay. So, happy tree pals. And look very happy. They definitely look happy. Puts it in the toilet. That was good frame animation there. Yep. Cue the yanks. Wait, what? That does not say happy tree pals. So the whole disc changed, apparently. Went from Happy Tree Pals to Happy Pertardens. Yeah, it's Happy Tree Pals, yep. And now it's Happy Petardens. Great show. He now washes his hands. Okay, good hygiene. That is... It changed names again. He has no eyes! Holy crap! He lost his eyes! What the hell? He lost his eyes. In picking up the disc, he lost his eyes. Caillou has no eyes anymore. He is blind. Caillou is completely blind. He has no eyes. That is cursed. He has a mouth, but no eyes. First he loses his hair, now he loses his eyes. Oh my god. Blindless like glassless me. He wore gloves. Oh, that is nightmare fuel. Holy crap, that is nightmare fuel. He gains them back, though. That's good. What is the show he's watching? Okay, so, yeah, they seem very happy. He spawns twice in nowhere. The bunny clones himself. He just produces meiosis. He has no reflection in the mirror. Just meiosis out of nowhere. You kill the orange thing, and then meiosis. Oh my god, that is creepy. Just spawns out of nowhere. Can't pronounce K with I without I, he just clue. The DVD's not playing. The screen is black. Why is Caillou sitting on the table? What? You guys see it, right? Caillou is sitting on the table. Why? Why is he literally sitting on the table? Daughter's no alert? Jeez. Like, sit on the couch. Yeah, also chipmunk mode. Sit on the couch or the floor. Why the table? How will the table even hold him? Who watches TV while sitting on the table? Maybe I think James Hetfield, yep. This is normal speed. This is literally how it is. That was literally how it is. And Rocky's gonna hit jinxed it. The show changes now to Vratatra.
Error. Oh no, it's broken.
Oh no, it's broken. Beautiful. Okay, we have a New York City.
New York City. Do you know how? Go to your room now.
The little kid curious. That's
Seen this
enough
one.
singing.
Dare
For one more.
I've seen this one.
It's all
And good for you.
I've not seen this one. He took on the table literally. Yes, he did.
ready to go. It's all green.
It's just salad, sweetie.
Why is the dad talk? That's the mom's voice. Why is Boris talking on this one? Yeah, back to the nuke. Yep. It just sped some up. There's still water on the disc. The AI slop. Why is the dad talking like the mom?
It's just salad, sweetie. It's fresh and good for you. Want to try a bite?
I guess.
You already tried a bite. You fed him a bite. You literally fed him the bite.
Bleh, it's bitter.
Thank you for trying. That's all I...
There.
Hello.
What? That made no sense. There's two moms. There's a hammer next to a tablet. This is going to be good.
I wonder what will happen if I tap my tablet with this hammer. Let's.
He appears twice. What? Why does he have three hands? And what happened to Boris? That's a great question. What happened to Caillou? He has three hands at this point. Just spawned a third hand out of nowhere. Firmly grasp it. Why does he have two hammers?
Try it. Ready and pump.
You already
Wow,
broke
it.
it.
Made a big crack. One more. Smash. Look at all the pieces. The inside is showing.
Caillou, what are you doing?
You've seen
What are you doing, Caillou? Yeah, hammer time. Yeah, when Boris come Doris? Great question.
what happens when I.
What? Okay. I love how the mom is just like nonchalant. Why are you happy? Okay, Caillou does not have a dog. He has a cat.
Oh, Caillou, how dare you dump the dog food? That's it. You're grounded for 35 million years.
35 million years.
Sorry,
He
Dad.
just wore it like a backpack. He wore it like a backpack, the dog food. Matthew with a 5, appreciate you a ton. Let me get you on. We're less than 50 away. Caillou buys Happy Tree Pals. Boris throws in the toilet. DVD catches fire. Caillou loses his eyes. Final number for once, yeah. Right, that is not how you feed a dog. If they're a million years, that's pretty harsh punishment. Not gonna lie. That's more than the punishment he got for nuking New York City. Don't think it's proportional. He literally wears it like a backpack, though.
5 million
puts the dog food.
years.
It sounds like he's wearing like a backpack. It spawned through his shirt, and now it's a backpack.
Sorry, Daddy.
You're too.
That was awkward silence. That was like not good timing at all. What the hell was that? Joe giving membership. Son of his to Garrett C getting this one. All right. That's awesome, Tanner. That's awesome. Oh, no. They do an experiment with the science kit. Oh, jeez. We are less than 45 away. Yeah, 43. Yeah, places are still open. Oh, yeah, places are still open. It doesn't work. Okay, here we go. Brat Pack does experiment with Sid the Science Kid to see what happens when you destroy or tap a tablet with a hammer. Destroy the tablet. Sad when they try to turn it on and it doesn't work. We are 43 away. This could happen. Holy cow.
Choo-choo train can go whoosh like this. Caillou. Oh.
Wait, okay. Initial thoughts? I think the way they handled the Luna situation was wrong.
Choo-choo train can go whoosh like this. Caillou. Oh. Caillou.
What? Caillou. Oh.
You throw toys out the window.
But Dad, I just wanted to see them fly.
That's it. You're grounded for 80.
He's not even speaking. When he says that's it, you're grounded, he's not even speaking. Also, how did Caillou just spawn to... Oop.
You're grounded.
How did he spawn out of nowhere to there? He just moonwalked?
Grounded for 80,000 years.
80,000?
80,000 years.
Guess I'm gonna be here really, really long.
Champ, boat.
80,000 years. Yep. Oh. Okay, now Caillou's in a tux. I don't know who this guy is.
Champ, bow tie straight. Hard to believe my kid's getting married today.
What? What?
You're amazing.
Okay, there was a lot to dissect there. Okay, so we have the wedding. I love that Boris and Doris are not sitting next to each other. I love that. There's clearly some issues in their relationship because Boris and Doris are not sitting next to each other. They're also in the regular clothes. Like, they're not in suits. They're just in the regular clothes and jeans for a wedding, which is beautiful.
Hard to believe my kid's getting married today.
Also, I don't know why he... The fact that his lips are saying, hard to believe my kid's getting married today. Again, pizza tonight? We might be. Hard to believe my kid's getting married today. And he said it. That is like an incest thing right now. So they're related.
Hard to believe my kid's getting married today.
Like, he was the one that said it. And they're getting married. Okay, what the hell is that face by Boris? Yeah, I feel like I'm high on the strongest drugs right now. We eat the cake. I love the French fries on top. Yep, when my sister gets married, that's gonna be a yeah, that's why they're divorced. When my sister gets married, the cake will be double-decker with French fries with a cup that says Piscine Czar Buried. Beautiful. They go into the afterworld. Now, they're in the afterworld. Caillou spawns twice. That's beautiful. As he's in the afterworld. There's two of them. You have French fries on top of a wedding cake. It's the new thing. Then Boris comes in and brings him back and scolds him, and the door is now just magically levitating. That's what one of us would have. Yeah, I don't think she's play out. Also, love how the clock never moves. The top panel of the clock never moves, so time never passes in this. Yeah, Ka 2 again. Yep, Demogorgonic might be. And then he appears. He has no head this time. He changed completely. He has no head at all. I go to McDonald's. Go to Mickey D's. No cars this time. Illegally parked. That's good. Yeah, no, it sounded like Wii Sports. It literally did. We're at McDonald's. Gotta have the fries.
You're a maid.
Alright, well, that was beautiful. We have about 3 more minutes left of this.
You're a maid finger paint. I'm putting you on Craigslist. $5, no returns. This isn't a mess, it's a crime scene. And you're grounded a whole week. No cartoons, no tablet, no outside.
But that's for...
That's the first reasonable punishment ever. A whole week, that's reasonable. What happened to his neck, by the way? Why is Boris a giraffe? Why is his neck sticking out like a giraffe, or like remember Patrick when he got the trombone stuck in his neck? He's selling them on Craigslist. Yep. Remember when Patrick got the trombone stuck in his neck? That's that. Yeah, $5 is too much. Yeah.
But that's forever.
No buts. March to your room.
That's actually not forever. That is not forever. Compared to previous punishments, that's not forever. Also, I love Caillou lost his eyebrows. I love that. Dang with a $5. Oh, boy. Boris looks like Davis Mills. Yep. Yeah, that's paint. It did say paint on that one. It did say it was paint. Rest a Brat Pack, attend Caillou's wedding, and travel with him to Afterworld and to McDonald's, and is confused as to what's... It's priced at a whole week for the same thing for a million years. Yeah, well, that's objectively worse. I better watch out. Caillou lost his eyebrows. Don't know how that happened, but Caillou lost his eyebrows. It doesn't vanish. So no eyebrows anymore. From a balanced breakfast.
Butts. March to your room.
He's in his room. You don't need to march to your room. He's in his room.
Hey, little guy.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Speaking of smiling friends. Oh, no.
Little guy, you look bummed out. Everything okay?
Why are they all talking
You're
together?
the happy friends.
I wanted your DVD, but my dad...
Why? They were all talking at the same time. Same for Davis Mills, maybe.
Dad said it's for adults.
Oh yeah, it's got some pretty wild stuff in it. Not great for kids.
But I like you guys.
Are you kidding me?
What? Nothing made sense in that one. There was... Nothing made sense. Also, I love the shore melt. Okay.
Are you kidding me? Yes, love that game. Let's get the road trip started.
Really?
Yay! I'll set up the spinner, you grab a car, we're off on our life adventure.
This is gonna be
High
awesome.
five, partner.
High five.
What? Yeah, the CD is bet. So, Caillou never really speaks during this. It's only the dad, but the lips move. It's not a high five. He's throwing I guess it is a high five. So we're playing life. They need to disassemble a game. They literally... They did not disassemble the game at all. It's still in the box. That's not the board. The spinner is apparently on the box. Apparently the spinner is on the box. I don't remember cards in the game of life. They already put their pieces down. The cars are there. They didn't put the pieces down. The spinner's there. I don't know why they're spinning the thing on there. You know, it's plants on the board. Yep. You don't set it up. Well, no, you do. You do. Depends on the version you get. But for the version I had, you set it up. Like you put it into the center. Oh, yep, the cars. Yep, blue and orange. The blue and orange cars. Here we go. The cars are doing it. They're doing it. The blue and red, the orange and red car, and the blue and orange cars. They're doing it. They are doing it. I love it. They're doing it. That's not how the board looks at all. The cars are doing it. The blue and orange cars. They can't help it. They just can't help it. Oh my goodness. They can't help it. The cars are doing it again. Oh my god. Even in a board game.
Grab a car, we're off on our life adventure.
They never grabbed a car. Wait, you could get insurance back then. Yep.
This is gonna be
High
I have the
five.
game on PS1. Oh, and the same thing here. The cars, they're still doing it. That's why this car has 7 kids in it. That's why they got 7 kids in this car.
High five.
They already did the high five, so...
Past the clouds, the world is far below. Heading to
What science center are we at? McWayne's Science Center, alright.
Heading to Alabama where the warm winds blow. Vulcan signs shining, trains roll on the track in Birmingham. I'm glad to be back. Ha!
Eddie, can we watch the Tom?
Okay. Yeah, Boris looks a little bit different in that one. Okay, wow. Let's check this one if there are any cars.
Blow. Flying past the clouds, the world is far below. Heading to
How are they walking? Why are they walking like that? Look at how the 2 people in the background are walking. Look at how they're walking.
far below. Heading to
Why are they walking like that? They're like in sync, sidestepping. Like, why are they shuffling?
Daddy, can we watch the Thomas the Tank Engine movie? Are you serious? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, buddy, that's my all-time favorite. We're watching it right now.
Yay!
Grab the popcorn, champ. All aboard.
The lips are not synced up. I love this movie. Yeah, they're moonwalking. I love this movie. Tom, Hamas, Tank Engine, then Tight Tanky movie. I love this movie. I watched this all the time growing up. The Tomer Hamas Tank Engine, then Tight Tanky movie. Beautiful. I'm going to show it to my kids when I have...
I feel all tingly.
Oh no. Why does it say his voice? I have no clue on this one.
I feel all tingly. I'm glowing. I'm everything. I'm God. Time to start over.
You're
Goodbye,
God?
house. Goodbye, city. Farewell, whole country. Bye-bye, Earth. So long, solar system. Boom, galaxy. Caillou.
He just say he's God?
Aboard.
I feel all tingly. I'm glowing. I'm everything. I'm God. Time to start over.
He's God! Yeah, that was the #1 movie of 2012. It definitely does not sound like those bootleg DVDs. Caillou is God. My jokes write themselves there.
Goodbye, house.
So he's starting over. Jupiter is the third closest planet to the sun. Yep, that makes sense. So Jupiter, it just blew up Jupiter. I couldn't tell you where the other planets went, but Jupiter is now the third closest planet to the sun. Yeah, another chance coming.
Goodbye, city. Farewell, whole country. Bye-bye, Earth. So long, solar system. Boom, galaxy. Caillou. I love to play. I laugh and sing through every day. Come along, let's shout hooray. I can jump, I can...
Okay. Yeah, he nuked Jupiter. He nuked Jupiter. I love it.
jump, I can spin, I can make the crowd grin. Put me on your stage and I'll shine.
That's enough. This audition is...
How are they throwing it? How do those tomatoes just get thrown? They just spawn out of the basket by themselves? They just spawned out by themselves. Now, Crystal Palace, you're not surprised with that.
Enough. This audition is serious, and you're treating it like playtime. Off key, off beat.
The way.
Why are they not throwing tomatoes at the pig? Is that Peppa? Maybe. Why are they throwing it at the pig?
The way.
Well, now we're not even okay, I have a lot of questions about this one. Number one, there's nothing on the blackboard. There's no 4 plus 3. I guess we finally moved on from 4 plus 3. Number two, why is a Christmas tree sitting in a chair? Desk, chair, Christmas tree on the chair. Why is a Christmas tree a student? Like, I'm fine with having a Christmas tree in the classroom. I'm fine with that. But maybe don't put it on the chair, blocking the desk. That might not be the best idea, just a hunch.
Let's cross the little bridge to the island.
Whoa, okay. Also, I love her neck on this one. We saw 4 plus 3 finally. I love the neck. Christmas tree is a student? Probably. Her neck looks like a Dr. Seuss tree. Yeah, the Christmas tree one over 4 plus 3s. I don't know why her head looks like that.
Cross the little bridge to the island by the pond. But the boards were wobbly, and when everyone reached the middle, crack! The bridge broke. They're all stuck on the island, and tomorrow's the start of Christmas break. I'll lead the way. Bye, Mommy.
Okay. Let's see that one again.
That's enough. This audition is serious, and you're treating it like playtime. Off key, off beat.
The way. Let's cross the little bridge to the island by the pond.
Okay, so they cross the bridge. It just completely collapses. They all make it over there, though, so there's no issue. They all make it over there with ease. The thought bubble is in the middle of the classroom. I love that.
Everyone reached the middle, crack! The bridge broke.
What is this contraption? The stars I get for Christmas. I guess that's an elf hat, but okay. What is this? Why does this snowman have 4 arms? Who made this snowman with 4 arms?
They're all stuck on the island, and tomorrow's the start of
Now they're gonna run together through the hall.
Christmas break. I'll lead the way. Bye, Mommy.
The doors open a weird way. The doors are supposed to open like that. The doors, if you're pushing them, they go the opposite way. If you're pushing the doors, they don't come out that way. So, congratulations. Nothing makes sense in that one. It looks like Kabarvosky. It does.
If I sneak out now, I can spend the whole morning at Circle K getting a giant slushie. Best idea ever. Whoa, look at all that slush. Caillou, Dad!
Okay, back to the tableau. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we are eligible for pizza. We're about 38 away.
Big Bunk equals one to smash. You're still down to let the TV book up the ball.
Oh, where? TVs aren't for smashing, sweetie.
Okay, I won't smash another one.
What? That wasn't even words. That was just gibberish. Also, I don't know why the mom was saying that. It was supposed to be Caillou. This is gibberish. Those are no words. That's not even a TV. I don't know what the ratio on that one is.
Big Bunk equals one to smash. You're still down to let the TV book up the ball.
Oh, where? TVs aren't for smashing, sweetie.
Okay, I won't smash another one.
We got cocked food for the cat.
How dare you dump the cat food? That's it. You're grounded for 35 million years.
35 million years.
Aw, sorry, Daddy.
Beautiful. Oh, no. So he's skipping school to go to the United States border. I don't think it was an actual language.
Hi, Mommy.
I love how the flag flies on this. Why is the flag flying like that? Usually yours... Yeah, that's not Gilbert. You're supposed to have the flag hanging on the pole. Not, the middle of the pole. This is not how you fly the flag. At all. Also, you're in Canada. So you're walking back to Canada? You cross this, you're in the USA. You're going the wrong way. You're back in Canada. Get him out of our country. 5 million again.
Hi, Miss Martin. Let's go. If I sneak out now, I can cross the border and ride a train at the
Best
Amtrak
adventure
station.
ever.
Just a little farther.
Why does he say that? Why does Dad say that? Why did Dad say that this time? Also, what happened to his face? His face can do a 180? Okay, that's creepy. Why can his face do a complete 180? Yeah, we go in the opposite direction. 15 stripes on the flag, yep. His face can just do a 180.
And ride a train at the
Best
Amtrak
adventure
station.
ever.
Just a little farther.
Whoa, look at that train. A real Amtrak.
Caillou.
What? Why is he saying that now? You enter the U.S. illegally, now come back to Canada. Yep.
Caillou. So glad to meet you. I love to laugh and play all day. There's so much to see. Come.
I love the thought bubble here. The thought bubble just Caillou. Yeah, Boris got across too. He doesn't have a visa, so we walk back to Canada. Turns out like an owl.
Come along with me.
Yes, this song.
What? How many arms does he have? Why does Boris have 3 arms? Why is he strangling himself?
This song is boring like Unikitty.
Now he's strangling him. Jupiter's back. It actually spawned twice. There's 2 Jupiters.
Peppa,
And now he's on Jupiter somehow. After all that. I think. There's 2 Jupiters in the solar system now. Of course.
Peppa, the Mardi Gras train is so colorful.
It's brilliant. Purple, green, and gold, just like the beans.
All aboard for Mobile, Alabama.
Why is his lips are moving even though they should not be? A Jupiter just spawned. He just got back. First thing I see is Red Hot Boris sending Caillou to space. Yep, you know it. His lips are moving for some reason. Jupiter.
Seats are super comfy and they have beat patterns on the pillows.
And the river
Who's
looks
even
huge
talking?
from up here.
Wow, look, pelicans.
Caillou.
Who's even talking in that one?
So happy to sing for you. La la. The sky is blue. Sunshine in my heart. I'm feeling great.
Oh no, the demigod. Am I taking Margot Trent Mobile? Also a great question. Boris, why does he look like that?
Whoa, it's so creepy and cool.
How does the door just swing like that? It went the opposite direction. The door flipped to the opposite side. Dodgers win. I love the money line was like -450, which is insane for a baseball game. and they still won. The door just spawns.
Being cool.
Oh no, back to McDonald's. With the dinosaur! He brought a dinosaur with him. How is he breathing in space? Great question. He brought the dinosaur with him this time. The dinosaur is sentient. Apparently he can walk now. So now there's a friend with Caillou. Okay, we've seen the game stop now.
I want it.
Caillou, no throwing things.
Caillou, no throwing things.
You're mean. I need it.
That's enough. You're not a baby, Caillou. You need to grow up. Up on your feet right now.
Just wrapped up my
Alright, what the... Yeah, the dino came with him.
little bathroom encore, baby.
Whoa, what's that smell? Ew, mister, you're stinky.
Stinky, huh?
I don't think he gave him a high five. That's not... He just bonked him on the head. That's not a high five. He bonked him on the head. Elvis impersonator just completely bonked him.
Stinky, huh? Guess the encore got a little wild.
Yeah, you need this. Hurry.
Well, look at that. Purple miracle in a tiny can.
Please spray it.
For school.
Why?
Alright. I have like 10 more seconds of this. So his sweater spawns an orange stripe. We went from plain green sweater to then orange stripe. He got a stripe on his sweater somehow.
For school.
Why?
Yes! Did you remodel the whole school into Chuck E. Cheese's?
What are you talking about?
What?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Caillou, how dare you remodel the whole school into Chuck E. Cheese's? That's it!
Are you okay?
What? And that was the last one.
Spray it.
For school.
Why?
Yes! Did you remodel the whole school into Chuck E. Cheese's?
What are you talking about?
So he walked out to school.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He now has construction tools. How Vegas lose to all the traffic? Well, they're gonna... I mean, they're in the Stanley Cup Finals already, so... Not much you can do there. Unless you mean like with the parade, with the celebration. Probably the trick camouflage on the boards? I believe it did. I believe it did. Caillou is now...
Caillou, how dare you remodel the whole school into Chuck E. Cheese's?
Lips are not synced up. He remodeled the school in Chuck E. Cheese.
Are you okay?
Beautiful. Wait, 7845, that was where Joe told me to go for on that one. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Alright. You got to try and harass Audrey and I, but it's going to be a lot harder. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Alright, let me get these prompts in. We're about 40 away from pizza. Actually, before we do that, I have to run to the bathroom. So give me a second. I'll probably be about 10 minutes. I'll have tomorrow. Beautiful. Alright, so give me like 10 minutes. And I'll be right back. So, give me 10 minutes. I'll put the prompts in, and I'll be good to go. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back. Shared verse. Man the fort for a little bit. Now we'll get these ChatGPTs in. Give me a second to put them in. We got 5 to put in. Right? I think it's 5, yeah. Best classic Tom and Jerry? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Tom and Jerry. Walkways to all the concourses so I don't take the train. But yeah, Atlanta has... I don't know why... I feel like that should always be a thing. Because if the train ever breaks down, I feel like there should always be walkways between them. The trip makes all the time? Oof. Oh yeah, Dank doing an entire bathroom, yes. And now we're good. I like the Atlanta train, but it's like... I like being able to walk around. You walk straight from security to the A gates if it's always open? Oof. Wrestling fan? Not really. There's a buddy of mine from college who's like a diehard wrestling fan. He'll go to everything. Give me a second here. We have 3 more to put in. Almost there. Yeah, well, he lost a bet. That's why. That's why. Yeah, the bet was the World Cup is in the USA. That was the bet. The bet was, will the USA host the World Cup? I wish I was making that up. How's it going, Recoin? Appreciate you being here for this one. We're just messing around. That was me. The cable came out. Appreciate you being here, Rico. Yeah, no, I banged my knee on the cord. Came out. So we're good now. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, so we do this thing called overtime. We're just messing around on stream. I take everyone's requests. You know, the bet was literally, we made it like 3 months ago. Will the USA host the World Cup? And spoiler alert, they're hosting the World Cup. No, it wasn't the cable. That was me. It literally came undone. The cable literally fell out. I was like moving my hand and I yanked it out with my knee. Yeah, it was literally confirmed like forever ago. Yep. Literally. It's the witching hour. No, it wasn't the cable. Cable's fine. That was all me. You know, they were never going to move it. They didn't move any other World Cup before. Why would they move the USA one when they know that's cash cow? Yeah, I'm going to need to move the cable. Well, he knew. He thought it was going to get moved. So, I was like, how much you want to bet? 155. No, that wasn't the last one. The last one, it was in... So, like, this one I knew, like, when it happened, because the cord fell out. Like, I saw it and it fell out. The other one, it was still in. It just got dislodged while it was still in. It would just make itself loose. Also, I moved that one around a lot with travel, so probably it's also not the best scored. It's like making a bet Super Bowl 61 won't be on SoFi. Yeah, exactly. Though I wouldn't do that because what if there's like a fire potentially in California? Like we did move a playoff game with the Rams. I wouldn't make that bet. Well, it's just a contingency that if there's like a forest fire, the bet's void. But yeah, but it was a crazy bet. So I got a few more bets with him that are going to cash out at some point. I have, what do I have on this? Where is it? I have $20 on Tom Brady being a first ballot Hall of Famer. Where they award him the Peace Prize. Yeah, exactly. Came over AW Dynamite. How'd it go? How did it go? I have $5 on Dan Campbell being traded to the Bucks for Todd Bowles. Oh, that's awesome. I have $20 on Tom Brady being first ballot, and I have $45 on Albert Pujols being first ballot. So, you may should have bet Belichick. I wouldn't have taken that bet because with the new rules, I wouldn't have taken that one. You take him being traded, yeah. For Todd Bowles. So if I get fire emergency, yeah, I'll probably swap with Atlanta. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. All good. And good luck with the graduation tomorrow, man. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. Congrats to you, man. Enjoy the moment, because it only comes once. Be part of the broadcasting for Cubs Cardinals? I'm not surprised by that. Right, that's NBC, right? So I'm not surprised by that. So they always do that where they have local talent. Oh, it's Skunkless. Oh, there was Skunk. Oof. Oof. All right. They're all in. The ChatGPTs are all in. This could be a fun night. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have like 13 in. Okay, so we got a lot here. And many hosts on the draft is going to be fun. Can't wait for that. 2 more years, baby. So, we are going to start off with, what are we starting with? Daddy Pig goes to prison after he shoots Peppa Pig over the pancakes. Little Brown Bear and Caillou are the cellmates. So it's a continuation of the Kim Possible one. Here we go. So we're inside the prison cell. Daddy Pig sits on the bottom bunk staring at the wall. And again, we are 40 away from pizza. Across from him is Caillou and Little Brown Bear. Little Brown Bear stands on the toilet. Caillou is curled into a blanket cocoon, whining nonstop. The prison beds are itchy. I want memory foam. Please stop yelling. I can't sleep without my nightlight. The hallway light is on. It's the wrong shade of lights. Little Brown Bear raises a spoon triumphantly. Daddy Pig, this prison cannot hold us forever. I fired at a child over breakfast. I belong here. No! You stood your ground! Against syrup. He then places a foot in the stink. It is time for revolution! Oh no. I don't want a revolution! I want waffles! He then bursts into song. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. He now bursts into song. Do you hear the people saying something, something, barricade? French people very angry now. We fight the lemonade. That's not how the song goes. I've never seen it. Then why are you singing it? Because revolutions need music. Jesus Christ. Why is he singing like this? Oh my God. Just singing like this. Little Brown Bear climbs on the tongue pop. We shall build a barricade. With what? Blankets. He throws a pillow on the floor. The system trembles. The system trembles. A guard walks past the bars, looks in, looks at the pillow, and keeps walking. Yeah, the iconic music of the French Revolution. This revolution is boring. You're crushing the morale. I'm hungry. We literally just had dinner. Prison macaroni isn't real food. Can he actually sing? I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm guessing not. Little Brown Bear resumes singing louder. Can you feel the angry bears? It is the music of the people who are mad about the stairs. What? What do stairs have to do with anything? I ran out of rhymes. Caillou then starts kicking the bunk bed. I want waffles and TV. I want to go home. Please get me out of here. I just want quiet for 5 seconds. Daddy Pig exhales in relief, gets his silence, then attack the Bastille! What's a Bastille? I don't know. You feel the love tonight. Attack the Bastille. Little Brown Bear charges toward the cell door, runs into the bars, and falls backward. The revolution has suffered a tactical setback. He then slides down the wall. I should have just shared the pancake. Or made waffles! Little Brown Bear weakly raises his spoon. The people demand brunch! Even though it's dinner time. The lights shut off. I don't like the dark! Sing the revolution song! No, I'm stuck here forever. You told the building on elevator, yep. How many times have to just listen on that? Oh my God. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Already off to a banger of a start. Just some Les Mis out of nowhere. Next up, V-Dub's prompt, where Daddy Pig tries to get a spot on the show. The memorial stream continues. The room now includes a giant banner reading Forever Kicking. Underneath is a drawing of Caillou performing a kick line. I'm just going the order that we put him in. A tiny battery-powered candle flickers beside the blanket. Little Red Bear sighs in the microphone. We still miss Caillou every day. Little Princess wipes away fake tears. His spirit still kicks among us. Oh, yeah, when Little Bear got the runs of the car. Oh, that was great. DW nods. Mostly because the blanket keeps moving. Suddenly, there's a knock on the door. Who's there? Daddy Pig waddles in. Hello there. I would like to apply for the vacant position on your radio program. Vacant position? Well, yes. You can't just replace Caillou. But I'm British. Battery powered. Yeah, not battery powered. But I'm British. I can provide additional bloody wanker energy. Oh no. Kicks among bloods. Caillou died from excessive kicking because they went to kick and he thought you have to kick on kick. He strains his tie. Great Britain is the world capital of bloody wankers, after all. That is true. Can you kick? Excuse me? Caillou died from excessive kicking. It's part of the legacy now. Daddy Pig lifts one tiny leg 3 inches. Oh, he loses balance and falls backwards. Those legs are too short. Pathetically unkicky. I still believe I would bring sophistication to the show. No, you didn't even know Caillou! We're preserving the memory of a ball-kicking legend! Little Princess points toward the door. Application denied. Very well. He exits. The door closes. Yep, good evening, my fellow bloody wankers. Under the blanket, his legs were really short. The spirit judges him! Look, we still don't know if Caillou's actually alive or not. I still have no idea if he's actually alive. His legs were really short. The phone then rings. Little Red Bear groans. Another bloody wanker, probably. Hello, yes? I'm calling to defend Daddy Pig. Wait a minute. I think Daddy Pig would have been very good on the show. You sound weirdly piggish. No, I don't. Peppa Pig! She then gasps on the other end. How did you know it was me? You literally snorted. Oh. You bloody wanker! You can't even conceal your identity properly! Peppa Pig becomes offended. No, you're the bloody wankers! Bloody wanker! Bloody wanker! Ultra bloody wanker! Mega bloody wanker! Royal bloody wanker! Double-decker bloody wanker with mud on it! Bloody wanker! Bloody wanker! What is happening? Bloody wanker! The chat that scrolls. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They're speaking entirely in bloody wanker sound. They're just having a bloody wanker off. Caillou died for this broadcast. Yes, he did. It was glorious. The blanket then rises. Bloody wanker! Everyone freezes. Was that the ghost? He's joining the wanker off! The screen crashes. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, they see your expectations. I'm glad on that one. I am glad. Waffle Lord speaks the truth. The new brain rot move over wow. Just bloody wanker. Oh my god. Champ bloody wanker for the mirror 3 times. Caillou comes out to steal your soul. Oh my god. Better than the WoW, yes. Oh my god, that was amazing. We're off to a great start. Oh my god. Alright, next up. Caillou takes the Brat Pack to a Habs game. They lose 6-0 to the Leafs. And the Brat Pack blame Caillou for the bad game choice. Alright, this is that one. Yeah, here we go. The arena lights dimmed. The crowd roared. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Tiny Canadian flags are waving inside the arena. Yeah, we need to start saying bloody wanker. Yep. Bloody whacker. Why are we even here? You brought us here, Caillou. You said this game would be historic. It is historic. They sing the French version of O Canada. Why do they do that? Canada already has a language. It has 2. That's greedy. The national anthem begins, Oh Canada. What are they saying? I think they're summoning a wizard. The songs sound like somebody dropped alphabet soup down the stairs. Caillou smiles. I took out a loan specifically to hear this anthem live. The French version of O Canada, you took out a loan? The other three turned toward him. You what? Like the fish and SpongeBob. You could have just watched it on YouTube. Or bought the song online. You took out debt for this? I may have made a financial error. The puck drops 30 seconds in. Toronto scores. The arena explodes with cheers. The kids don't. This is already terrible. Toronto then scores again and again. 19-1 in shots. One shot. Are the Canadiens allergic to hockey? Caillou was sweating. They're just pacing themselves. It's all good. Toronto then scores again. I hate pacing. Could you children quiet down? Your doors and boards are going to be ticked off. No, this game is ruining my childhood. Toronto scores again in the second period after the Canadiens pass the puck to another Maple Leafs player. Another goal. It's now 5-0 Leafs. Shots 34-2. Your board's going to rush in there. Yep. Best idea ever. 2 shots. I've seen sleeping turtles show more aggression. Caillou buries his face in his hands. This is your fault. You picked the worst game in human history. I thought the anthem would carry the experience. It lasted 2 minutes. Toronto scores again. The Canadiens crowd is silent. I knew this would suck. Jesus. Bald people never make good decisions. That's offensive. So is this hockey game. 42 shots to 2. Even I could accidentally hit the net more than twice. Probably could. It's Boris had to go take a loan to go to a Canadiens game. How much it's going to cost us your ground for 60 gazillion years. I demand a refund for emotional damages. You didn't even pay. That's not the point. The final horn sounds. The kids are exhausted. Well, at least we heard the French anthem. We went into debt to watch Toronto commit a public execution on the ice. A street musician nearby begins playing O Canada on an accordion. Hey, you see 5 of the tool shed? Caillou's eyes lit up. Wait, maybe this will make the trip worth it. No, it will not. You could have watched it for free. Bad King Little Red Bear. Next up, the Habs lose 4-0 against the Canes, and now he's worried that Trump will take over Canada if the Habs lose the series. So here we go. Caillou watches the game. He then collapses on the carpet. No! Canada's finished! We lost the hockey war! Donald Trump is gonna take over my house! This is the worst day of my life! The Hurricanes are literally called the Hurricanes! That means they're gonna blow Canada away with wind! That is not what that means. Little Princess throws herself on the couch. I demand someone fix the score right now. I'm a princess. The Canadiens are supposed to win because I said so. Well, maybe Canada deserves to lose if your goalie keeps letting the puck go in. Also, Trump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is this going? Also, Trump is the greatest president ever. See, it's already starting. He made America great by making burgers bigger and by inventing money. And by defeating all the Hurricanes. Yep, he did it with a Sharpie that one time. He just drew a Sharpie on him. TW. You can't defeat Hurricanes. Yes, you can. You just tell them no. You draw a Sharpie over them. Little Princess points to the TV. This is unacceptable. Canada cannot disappear. Where will maple syrup come from? The USA beat Canada in men's hockey and women's hockey and sled hockey. They conquered all the ice. The ice! Trump! Jesus Christ! Oh no! Yeah, Trump's big burgers. No, I don't think he invented money. No, I don't think he did. Only person she knows. That is also true. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Trump loves ice! So now he controls hockey ice too! That means he owns the rink! And if he owns the rink, he owns Canada! DW starts laughing. That's not the same ice, you bald crybaby. You don't know that. I'm pretty confident it's not. I'm pretty confident. Yep, Falcons make the playoffs, not allowed. Get him in there. Little Princess starts fake crying. Well, I think Hurricane should be arrested for hurting my feelings. I have a plan. No, you don't. Yes, I do. We challenge the Hurricanes to a rematch right here in the living room. With what players? I'll be the goalie. You're holding a spoon. It's a hockey spoon. We have to protect Canada. We need to build a wall around Quebec. Hates Trump but wants to build a wall. Just saying, Caillou. That's not how countries work. Yes, it is! I shouldn't have to worry about this. Someone should simply give the Canadiens more goals because I'm upset. W rolls her eyes. That's not how hockey works either. Caillou then jumps and points to the TV. Wait! Carolina's called the Hurricanes. Yeah? And hurricanes happen in America. Yeah? So if the Hurricanes win the Stanley Cup, America controls all the weather. They're going to send tornadoes to Montreal. I hate weather. You people are exhausting. I don't want to be American. Well, I do. America has cartoons and snacks and loud commercials. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, DW. Canada has those too. Yeah, but ours are louder. That's not a flex. That is definitely not a flex, DW. Liberty points to the scoreboard. Wait, we're still waiting? The Canadiens only lost 1 game tonight. So, technically Canada still exists. For now. For now it exists. We're not going to race a 3-1 deficit. They all resume crying. However, the Habs win the series. Caillou becomes insufferable, but then Vegas wins the cup in 5. The Canadiens complete the comeback. They win in 7 games. Yes! Canada wins! America is finished! The Hurricanes have been defeated! The weather belongs to Canada now! I always knew they would win because champions listen to princesses. You literally said hockey should be illegal 3 days ago. Yeah, that's literally not the flex you think it is. That was before they started winning. Caillou points to the TV. Take that, Trump! Your ice powers don't work here! Oh, no. DW then blinks. That still makes no sense. Canada defended itself in glorious hockey combat. The border has been secured by slap shots. Then we go to the Stanley Cup Finals. The room pauses. DW smirks. Oh, no. What? Vegas is in America. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. And Knights wear armor. That means they're stronger than Hurricanes. Armored America! How are we going to win that? Armored America. The Knights just wear swords on the ice. They have gold helmets, too. That means they're rich. Yeah, that's what they're going to say for all the championships now. Yes, it is. No. The Canadiens already saved Canada. Guess they got to do it again. 5 games later, the Knights win the Stanley Cup. Faint dying goose noises. The Knights were too shiny. I hate Vegas. Their uniforms are too sparkly. Only I should sparkle. Armored America is great. Should have called the Knights that every time they win. Armored America strikes first. Yeah. Armored America. Yeah. W then celebrates personally. USA! 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 It's over. Yeah, Trump owns Canada now. I knew it! What happens to us? Well, first, everyone in Canada has to replace maple syrup with ketchup. No! And hockey pucks are going to be replaced with cheeseburgers. How do you play hockey with a cheeseburger? That would make the ice greasy. It would. Also, all moose will have to wear tiny American flag hats. The moose! Not the moose! And every Canadian has to end every sentence with yeehaw. That's not a good thing in America. Armored America for Stanley Cup Final, yep. Caillou looks devastated. I don't want to say yeehaw! You better practice. Yeehaw. Louder. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I refuse to yeehaw. Princesses do not yeehaw. Oh, and one more thing. What now, yeehaw? Trump is going to rename ICE. What? It's going to be called Freedom Floor. I could see him doing that. Give Canada the yeehaw. You know, it's only going to come from Vermont. Yeah. Freedom Floor. We're going to play Freedom Floor hockey. Maybe we got floor hockey and gym is Freedom Floor hockey. Maybe in Alberta, which is Canadian Texas, maybe. Not Freedom Floor! This is the worst day of my life. You actually believed all of that? Wait. You thought the moose hats were real? The moose hats weren't real? You three are the most gullible people alive. Well, none of this wouldn't happen if the Canadiens could score on the power play. That is true. The room went quiet. Then everyone started yelling over each other. God. Yeehaw, baby. Yeehaw. Oh my God. That's amazing. Next up, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's why USA will go hockey. Yep, in all the hockey. Freedom Floor. Don't underestimate our Freedom Floor. Dr. Doofenshmirtz makes a machine that turns all cartoon dads into Boris, where they say it's Boris. Here we go. Perry the Platypus, behold, my greatest invention yet, the Borisinator. You see, this all started back in Drosselstein. Terrible place. We didn't even have mirrors. We just had a man named Reflecto Gregor who described your face to you every morning. Flashback. Hello, guy. My name is Franz. Right, sorry, dude. We've been classmates for 6 years. Canadian Arizona? I don't know what Canadian Arizona would be. Arizona's kind of one of a kind. Yeah, that was great. Correct, bro. Oh, he doesn't know anyone's names or their faces. In Drosselstein, failure to recognize acquaintances was punishable by social embarrassment. Meanwhile, Roger gets to attend the fancy galas, while I, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, was exiled to the mud cave of awkward greetings. So now I shall eliminate facial individuality forever. Once the Borisinator activates, every cartoon dad on Earth will become Boris and will only say one phrase. Then nobody will ever know if I recognize them or not, because everyone will just be Boris. A flawless plan with absolutely no emotional consequences. And soon as I know everyone's name, it will allow me to take over the tri-state area. We go into the Pep Big House. It's me, Boris. Daddy, why do you sound like you pay your taxes angrily? It's me, Boris. Dad got rebooted into an Eastern European grounding simulator. It's me, Boris. This somehow isn't even the weirdest thing all week. It's me, Boris. Dad became deeply unemployed. Yes, soon every father figure in animation will be indistinguishable, just like how I experience the world. Perry now says, well, don't judge me. Childhood shapes people weirdly. Perry then karate chops a lever. Hey, that lever controls the Boris vocal frequencies. Voice settings changed. Boris to Australian wildlife documentary narrator. Wait, no. Oh, crikey, Marge, the toasters evolved defense mechanisms. Observe the majestic muddy puddle in its natural habitat. The common television remote migrates angrily beneath couch cushions. The machine then explodes as this plan does not work. Now everyone has an Australian accent. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! You know, honestly, this was not a bad plan. This might have been psychologically healthier than some of my other schemes. I mean, healthier than therapy, at least. My last episode was not that good. A broken speaker crackles. It's me, Boris. Okay, that's still a little bit unsettling, isn't it? God. All right, next up, the South Park kids show up to Ball Arena. Let's do Rob's next. We'll do Rob's. So don't forget. Do Rob's next. Giants fans hire the blue-haired lawyer to fire Borg, the third base coach. So, D-backs win. 8th inning, horrible send. That's the 3rd time this month. My grandma uses dollar bill to make safer decisions. Get the blue-haired lawyer. Motorcycle entrance. I don't know what that picture is. I came as soon as I saw the send home replay. Can we sue a third base coach? In California, probably not, but emotionally, absolutely. Depends who the prosecution is. You know, Gil Gunderson is representing the other side. Fans versus Hector Borg. Before this starts, she opens up a flask. Jeez, good day at takeoff day. Opens the flask. Proceed. Your Honor, Exhibit A. The replay shows the runner rounding third in the D-backs game today, where the runner is easily out. Oh, dear Lord. Freeze frame, please. Your Honor, even the mascot stopped watching. Even he knew what was going to happen with the send. The mascot face palms. Now, hold on there. Baseball's a game of split-second decisions. The runner was out by enough distance to qualify for commuter rail service. Maybe the throw could have bounced away and hit the catcher directly in the chest. Yes, Commissioner Stephanie, we now blew her Lord taking care of Giants fans. Yeah, that's what you know. Well, maybe the catcher could have exploded. Mr. Gunnarsson, are you defending baseball strategy or writing cartoons? Old Gil's improvising here. Never a dull moment in this courtroom with old Gil Gunnarsson, isn't there? We still believe in Hector Bork. Wait, what? Aggressive base running is part of our philosophy. No, it's that bad. The send today was awful. Well, first off, it should have been running at the start. I'll put it this way. If you guys did not see the play today, I will show it on stream. I will show you on stream. I'll pause it a little bit, but so here's the base hit into left. Now you would think this ball's going to drop, okay? This ball is going to drop. You would think the Giants score here. The ball drops. Very clearly was not going to be a catch. It was like 5% catch probability. Very clearly not going to be a catch. And even if it was, by the time Tommy Troy in center field, that's Tommy Troy in center field. We didn't replace him with Barossa just yet. By the time he gets up, he's not going to be able to go back to second. So, you would think the Giants score on this. There's a runner on second. You would think they score in the 8th inning. It's a tie ball game. It's going to be. Somehow, he wasn't going. Only after it bounced did they send him. And then, they send him around third. He's not even halfway to the plate when the ball gets here, and now he's out by a country mile. And then to make things even better, the guy with the base hit went to second. He got picked off at second. To make things even better, Ginkel got one out. Ginkel pitched the 8th inning. He got one out. This was the second out. Pickoff play was the third out at second base. So, yeah. This was a fireball offense. He's been bad with sends all season. This was his worst. This was absolutely his worst. Yeah, Giants baseball, it's rough right now. All the dumb decisions, yep. I'll take it as a D-backs fan, but it's rough right now. It's not over-exaggerating. Borg should be fired. And the Giants need to blow it up. Your philosophy just ran into a tag 3 counties away. I need another sip. Spins the flask open again. What did you think when you saw the send sign? Honestly, I thought it was warning me about a B. I didn't think I had it. I've had enough time to realize he was out, text my brother he was out, receive, yeah, he's out, and watch the tag happen. Wait, they're giving him the, oh, no. Your Honor, based on all the evidence, the organization continues enabling third base recklessness. We reject that characterization. They're now showing a compilation of this. Yeah, that should be a dumb decisions video. Well, first of all, it should have been going the entire time. Or, if you don't think he's that fast, bring in a pinch runner. Bring in a pinch runner in that spot. Probably not going to get to bat again. Bring in a pinch runner in that spot. Nothing about that made sense. Should be going the entire time. If you're not going to send him, then either bring in a pinch runner or hold him at third. But don't do that. Is this a compilation? Volume 4. Good grief. The court cannot legally terminate a third base coach, but I can impose conditions, such as, from now on, Hector Borg may only send runners home for passing a physical exam, an eyesight test, and a basic understanding of where the baseball currently is. The crowd applauds. Additionally, ownership is sentenced to watch every failed send with a Benny Hill theme playing. That's inhumane. So is scoring 1 run in 11 innings. Outside the courthouse, Blue-haired Laura, what's next? We're reviewing bullpen management tomorrow. Another case? Several, possibly federal. Next time they have Ketel Marte bat on his right side, we are waging war. Yeah, that was good. It needs to happen. Next up, the The South Park kids show up to Ball Arena for Game 5 between the Avs and the Knights, only to realize, obviously, that there's no Game 5 taking place. Here we go. Snow falls in Denver. 4 boys in puffy jackets march toward Ball Arena. Dude, I'm telling you, tonight is destiny. Avs in 7. It's Game 5, fatty. Whatever, Cartman. Numbers are a social construct invented by math nerds. I still get why you guys painted your stomach burgundy. Cartman lifts his shirt. Go Not even go abs. He misspelled abs. I love it. They approach the arena entrance. The giant screens are dark. No crowds, no vendors. One janitor pushes a trash can across the plaza. Where is everybody? What the hell? Guys, the series ended 4 games ago. The Golden Knights swept them. Wait, swept them? No, that's impossible. Colorado is Mountains and Nathan McKinnon. Vegas is literally a casino with shoulder pads. Don't play hockey in the desert. It says Vegas won Game 4. Well, then why is there no Game 5? Because there doesn't need to be one, dummy. They already won the series. No. I know what this is, Kyle. We can't afford Game 5. Oh, Jesus. I would say Falcons making it, but it's Cartman, so this isn't character for him. I would say Falcons. You can blow out Warhorse? Yeah, you might. The Rockets are not playing well right now. But this is Cartman. We can't afford Game 5 because this country gave all its money to Israel and Kyle's stupid Jew country. Well, that doesn't make sense. Think about it, Kyle. 1 minute we have hockey. The next minute, boom, no hockey. Follow the money. There is no money trail. The Avalanche just lost. Convenient explanation from the Jew lobby. I am not a lobby. Then explain this. I feel like that's actually something Cartman would say. You kids know that the playoffs ended days ago, right? That's exactly what they want you to say. Who? Big hockey. Dude, big hockey won in more games. More games makes more money. Shut up, Stan. The doors then swing open as dentists flood inside for the dentist expo. Free floss samples. No, the hockey game turned into teeth, I promise you. You boys interested in orthodontics? Not really. See, first they cancel hockey, now they're pushing braces. This is how freedom dies. Dude, can we just go home? I painted my stomach for nothing. A gust of icy wind hits them. The wet paint smears down. And now it's go guess now. They all start laughing. Cartman clenches fists. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I'm becoming a Knights fan. Dude, that's disgusting. At least they know how to finish a series. From inside the arena, we hear the PA system. Welcome to Rocky Mountain Root Canal Fest 2026. This is Biden's America. What? This is Biden's America, not the one I voted for. Oh, I got Joe out of office. Biden's America, we have dental conventions in hockey arenas. What? That is Cartman. You know, I would say Falcons, but that is Cartman. To a T, actually. They nailed Cartman pretty well. They actually nailed Cartman pretty well, I gotta say. Next up, Daddy Pig and Peppa Pig go to a Chinese restaurant to find out what a poo-poo platter really is. Wait, no, not this one. Yep, Maggie DW and Biden's America tonight. Oh wait, no, this was Johnster's email. Hang on, we got that one next. Johnster's email is the Brat Pack plays hide and seek. If that's what Cartman would do, it is 100% what Cartman would do. Find a way to blame Kyle. He would. So this one is the Brat Pack plays hide and seek. DW's the seeker. Why do I have to play games I don't like? Hide and seek is too much walking. I mean, I don't think that one we're going to hell on. I don't think that one. That one's just South Park. That was not... First off, we were there a while ago. This was just South Park reenactment. It's not Mr. Krabs with Diana Rossini. I don't want to hide. Last time I hit, I got itchy. Ooh, James of the Fiver. All right. Appreciate you, man. Put that one in. They go bloody wankers when they find out how Poopa Platter is made and not what Loban Bear did last time. Okay. We'll put that one in next. Oops, not that. All right. There we go. Well, I shouldn't have to hide at all. Princesses are supposed to be found immediately. I think you lose the game then. You lose the game if you're found immediately. I'm a seeker because I'm the best at finding things. Arthur said I couldn't find my own shoes once, but Arthur's a stupid idiot face. Got him. I mean, he is based on the first one. The first book, he was a stupid idiot face. Nobody responds. My sock is scratchy. The sun is too sunny. There's a bug looking at me. I'm allergic to grass. That's a problem. Quiet. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. The other 3 hide behind a tree with their shoes sticking out. W spins around. She walks past the tree. They disappeared. She walked right by us. She's unbelievably poor at this. My knees hurt. I'm too young to crouch. Oh, yeah, oh, God, the last time the urination. Oh, jeez. She begins inspecting a puddle. Maybe they turned microscopic. She lies flat on the ground next to the puddle. I know you're in there! Cheaters. 1 hour later, she's acquired a stick and is poking random bushes. How's it going, Jason? Appreciate you being here for this. Oh, that video I did a while ago. Man. No, I didn't backstab him. It wasn't a backstab. That was just a weird little coincidence that he advocated for him, and then the moment it happened, he was out of a job. It wasn't backstabbing. It was more looking out for your friend and ends up costing you in the end. But it's not backstabbing. No, it wasn't backstabbing at all. That was a fun video put together. That was like one of those weird like butterfly effect things. Try to be a good friend and it backfires. But we're still close friends from what I can tell to this day. Caillou, I know you use magic. I don't use magic. Aha! She runs in the opposite direction. They're ventriloquists now. She's the dumbest seeker in the world. I'm hungry. I miss civilization. I have to pee. Don't pee on the tree. Oh no, please don't pee on her. 3 hours later, she's found some toy shovels. She slams one into the dirt. I figured it out. They dug underground and got trapped beneath the earth. She thinks we're in the planet. Don't worry, I'm coming. She's never gonna find us. Little princess fans herself with a leaf. This is the worst game ever invented. When I'm queen, hide and seek will be illegal. I'm too dehydrated to understand words anymore. Why would you go underground? That's so selfish. Amen to that, Jason. 5 hours later, Caillou sneezes. The earth just coughed. She dives under the tree branches and grabs Caillou. Found you. You took too long. Well, maybe don't hide inside geology next time. I was behind a tree. I don't even want to play anymore. There are still invisible people left. So she hasn't noticed me. She's sitting 6 inches away wearing a bright pink dress and somehow has not found her. 8 hours later. It is now evening. TW is still digging. Little princess is lying on the grass. I'm fading away like a Victorian orphan. Finally, little princess screams after TW walks past her 3 times. I'm right here, you absolute turnip! I doubt it's going to happen. The legality on that would be tough, JP. The legality would be very tough if they leave the SEC. How do you get non-conference games? Also, eligibility rules. How does that work? I don't think it's going to happen. Found you. You did not find me. I found myself. It still counts. This game is tyranny. It's now 11 p.m. The playground is dark. Speaking of the SEC, did you see Arkansas today? That was nuts. Arkansas, their complaint with Utah and ESPN. Dumbest complaint ever. The playground is dark. DW wanders in circles. Little Brown Bear escaped into another dimension. I know it. A weak voice croaks under the tree. Water. She shines the flashlight. Little Brown Bear is still there, curled into a ball. I thought the tree adopted me. I found you. You left me here for 13 hours. I win. I almost turned into a raisin. Caillou cries. Little princess screams that the game was a violation of princess laws, which, I mean, it took 13 hours to play hide and seek. It probably was, unless it was a Mr. Beast challenge. That complaint was dumb, yep. W argues that everyone cheated by hiding too professionally, even though they were just behind the same tree. The 4 of them in the park alone at midnight. And for the world's worst game of hide and seek. Gotta love it. Next up, Peppa Pig and her father understand what a poo-poo platter is. The restaurant is decorated with red lanterns. They're examining the giant laminated menus. Daddy, what's a poo-poo platter? It's a Chinese appetizer platter, Peppa. But it says P.U. That means stinky. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. P.U. Like when George eats crayons. Peppa, honestly, you are being unbelievably uncultured swine. I love that insult. He knows a number higher than 5? I guess in this universe he does. Although he wasn't the counter. Probably just made up 13 and ended up being right. Yep, uncultured swine. That's one of my favorite insults on people when they don't know something. You uncultured swine. Wait, what? Get it? Because you're literally swine. Because you're a pig. I still don't get it. All right, let me explain. Oh, Jesus. Is he going to explain the joke? Oh, no. Swine is another word for pig. Humans sometimes use uncultured swine as an insult for someone with bad manners or poor taste. Since you are biologically a pig, the joke functions on 2 levels. What's biology? The study of living organisms. What is happening here? What's an organism? A living thing. What's living? Something that is alive. What's alive? Y'all don't know comedy. That's where I thought it was going at first. You know, just explain the joke. Yeah, just BoJack Horseman. He's explaining the joke. Oh my god. What's alive? You know what? Never mind. Ready to order? Yes, we'll have 1 poo-poo platter. Can you make it not smell like P.U.? It's just food. That's what they all say. They get the poo-poo platter. Ooh. Now this is cuisine. They stare at the platter. Everything's sizzling. It looks important. Indeed. They take a bite. It's all right. Yes. Not bad. No. But not amazing. Correct. Riveting dialogue. Riveting dialogue. This is Academy Award-winning script writing. Yes, when should we become dumb? I have no idea. Academy Award-winning script writing right here. Just beautiful. I wonder how long it took them to come up with that one. It's sort of just bits. It's a collection of bits, yes. Can we get ice cream instead? Absolutely. Would you like dessert? Yes, 2 ice creams. Yay! And perhaps 1 less educational experience. They give it a 6 out of 10. 1 bite, everybody knows the rules. Oh, boy. Wow. Yeah, ran for the Square Cash Register GIF, yep. Alright. I'm gonna put in James's just right away. Since it continues on. Alright, here we go. What? You literally just... What? Okay, hang on. Bloody Wanker was part of it, by the way. Bloody Wanker was part of it. You literally allowed that in a previous prompt. I guess I have to clarify. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna take out Chinese. What? I don't understand why. It's being inconsistent, yep. We're breaking it again, I think we are. Holy shit. Chef. Maybe this. How it? No, we didn't go full racism. No, we did not. No, that the prompt was the Brat Pack go bloody wankers when they find out how a poo-poo platter is made. We did not go full racism, I guess. That's not even the point on this one. Okay, let's try that again. We don't have any grocks. Nope, we do not have any grocks. Oh, thank God. Okay, this works. Thank God. Okay. All right, we got it to go. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I think we got this one. Okay. Just make sure. Okay. All right, here we go. So now the Brat Pack enters the restaurant. I don't trust it again. It looked different last time. Why does it keep changing shape in my memory? That's not normal food behavior. I specifically remember it being less confusing. This is an unacceptable upgrade. It's definitely worse than before. It's the same dish, just prepared fresh. That sounds like code. Everything sounds like code in this place. I'm experiencing too many unknowns. This is beneath my dining expectations. They take a bite, chaos. Wait, that taste is not what I thought it was. I knew it. I knew it was something else. This is offensive to my assumptions. I told you it was weird. That's not shrimp. That's something else. And that's definitely not chicken. And none of this matches my internal expectations. This is completely illegal behavior for food. They all freeze as they hear something out of the kitchen. Wait, I heard them say something earlier. Yeah, that word. It sounded like a classification. A very serious classification. Is it a bloody wanker ingredient situation? No! It's you who's the bloody wanker! You said it was chicken! I never said that! You said it was chicken! Both of you are behaving like bloody wankers. Clearly this is squid. I am not a bloody wanker. It's clearly beef. You don't even know what food is! I don't know what food is. You're a bloody wanker of misinformation. I'm going to use that in a future video. Screw it, I'm going to use that in a future video. Anytime a coach has a press conference and they just lie, I'm going to just tweet out, you're a bloody wanker of misinformation. And just see what happens. Or anytime a Twitter account posts something that's wrong, like we get like an arson judge situation. I'm going to just quote tweet and be like, you're a bloody wanker of misinformation. Beautiful. I'm not making sense here. Everyone else is wrong. Is everything okay? Yeah, totally fine. We're conducting discussion. Internal debate. Would you like dessert? Yeah, absolutely. Bring it immediately. Ice cream fixes everything. I still think it wasn't chicken. I still think you're a bloody wanker. You're the bloody wanker. Both of you are exhausting. I'm telling everyone I survived dinner. Yeah, I would too. I would tell everyone I survived dinner too. After that, absolutely. All right. Next up, Coconut Wars. Caillou's going to clone himself for the Coconut Wars. Here we go. Taolia's thinking hard. Okay. I finally understand the problem. You start a Coconut War? No, Caillou is sabotaging himself. I would never do that. You absolutely would. So if one Caillou destroys things, please don't finish that sentence, then two Cailloux might cancel each other out. But that's not how math works, Taolia. Too late. He's now going to clone Caillou. Why does it smell like pancakes and electricity? Science! That word has lost all meaning here. Initiating clone sequence. This is awesome. The lights are too bright. Wow. The smoke clears. There are now 2 Cailloux. Wow, wow. You made it worse instantly, Talia. No, watch. They'll neutralize each other. Watch. He stole my maple power. No, you stole mine. They argue with each other. Oh, no. Yeah, you double the problem. This is the worst cloning experiment since, honestly, ever. Little Bear now stares at the cloning machine. I want to get cloned too! Absolutely not. Okay, so Caillou got copied. I already hate where this is going. Which means he must have become smaller first. That is not connected at all. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's holding up the freaking Ozempic. Oh, no. If I get tiny enough, I'll be easier to clone. Your understanding of science is deeply offensive. And I'll fit under the couch better. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're back to the couch thing? He takes more Ozempic. Okay, I should be shrinking now. It makes it easier to clone. Uh-oh. Bathroom? Bathroom! He sprints away. He sprints away. Suddenly, random Christmas trees appear on the battlefield. Why are there trees now? They're sticky! They're covered in maple syrup. Why are there maple Christmas trees spawning out? Ozempic. I've stopped asking questions. It's not even Christmas. Wow. Little Bear runs back. I think the medicine broke reality. Reality was already broken. Another syrup-covered Christmas tree appears with a magical popping noise. Okay, this battlefield has 2 mechanics now. I'm the real Caillou. No, I am. O'Reilly. Which one is real? He walks back and forth. You both complain the same because he copied me. No, he copied me. I have no idea what's happening. None of us do. The 2 Cailloux are arguing. Maple-covered Christmas trees appear. Little Bear goes to the bathroom again. Talia regrets his decisions. Everyone tries not to get hit by branches. And everyone's exhausted on the outside. Maybe cloning was a mistake. Maybe? Wow! Another Christmas tree appears. I demand this war start making sense. It's never going to happen, little princess. A coconut falls out of a tree. Nope. Still nonsense. A coconut out of a Christmas tree. Yep, I love my Christmas trees with coconuts in them. I love that. Oh, boy. Next up, we're going to do the Brat Pack with the DVD. So Caillou buys Happy Tree Pals. Boris throws the disc in the toilet. Caillou cleans it, watches it. He catches fire, and he loses his eyes. He runs into the room holding a DVD case. Daddy, Daddy, I got the new Happy Tree Pals DVD. Everyone at preschool said it's funny. It's me, Boris. Of course. Can I watch it, please? Please? No, the show is inappropriate. Also, the DVD got recalled. Recalled? Why? It says here it's inflammable. What's inflammable? That's probably bad. He tosses the DVD into the toilet. It's me, Boris. Why does he say that twice? You already established that it's Boris. Did Caillou forget in that 5-second stretch? Caillou freezes. My DVD! He then peers into the toilet. Ew, Daddy ruined it. This is the worst day of my life. Wait a second. Wait. Flammable means catches on fire. So inflammable means it can't catch on fire. Daddy doesn't know anything. How's it going, Arsenal? Appreciate you being here. Absolutely not on that one. Daddy doesn't know anything. Caillou puts on the cleaning gloves. I'm saving it because nobody understands science except me. He reaches into the toilet. Ew. He pulls out the soaking wet DVD. Huh? See. Totally safe. Yep, logic on that one, right? I see. Inflammable means it can't catch on fire. He plays the DVD. This show better be worth the toilet hands. The DVD player then starts making crackling noises. Huh? Spark shootout. Got one? Oh boy. Daddy, the DVD player's being weird. It's me, Boris. What? It's me, Boris. Why is it smoking? Inflammable was supposed to mean safe. No, inflammable means flammable. That doesn't make any sense. Flames erupt from the DVD player. Ah! He grabs a fire extinguisher. Caillou, it's me, Boris. He then uses the fire extinguisher. Everything's covered in white powder. Caillou sits wrapped in blankets on the couch. Now I can't see! His eyes are melted off. This is all your fault! And the English language's fault! It's Baron time all over again. Why would inflammable mean flammable? That's stupid! You look weird. I know I look weird! I can't see! Today we learned an important lesson. I didn't learn anything! The lesson is that it's me, Boris. That's the lesson here. The lesson is that it's me, Boris. Mike with a 5, appreciate you, man. Caillou, represented by Caillou Huts. Caillou. Yeah, I figured the problem. Yeah, I have to wrap it around the computer. That's the recipe. I have to wrap it around the computer. Yep, my knees said it again. I have to wrap it around the computer. I can't put it down low. So we can't do it tonight. Yeah, cable. Yeah, I have to wrap it around the computer. Yeah, the first save is Daredevil with Caleb Murlock, as I can't see. Yep, we're not eligible anymore because the pizza places are closed. Yeah, I'll move it. Yep, I just moved it. I wrapped it around the computer. So shouldn't be an issue now. It's not by my knee anymore, which is good. But if we hit 200, we'll do it tomorrow. If we hit $200, we will do pizza. Actually, I don't know about tomorrow because we're doing the game, no OT. Friday, we'll do pizza. If we hit it, we'll do... Yeah, I'm hitting it way too often. Yes, I am. We will do pizza on Friday. If we hit 200 today, we'll do pizza on Friday. Because we can't do it tonight because the places are closed. So we'll do it Friday if we do hit it tonight. Or tomorrow if we hit it. But the lesson is that it's me, Boris. Beautiful. What a beautiful lesson to learn. Next up, Caillou's Demon Wedding. Caillou marries whatever that demon child was. Then they go to McDonald's. We're going to have Q&A OT tomorrow, yep. And then we'll have the Spurs game. So we should have Q&A OT, I'd say probably like 5:30 Eastern? Probably 5:30 Eastern? Yeah, Jagoff Gate or not, I should. I think 5:30 Eastern for a Q&A OT. And then game starts at 8:30 Eastern. And then we'll head down after that. So we're inside the afterworld in the wedding chapel. This is stupid! The McClure clones come back? Let's go. Why does Caillou get married before me? I'm older than him by, like, probably weeks. You're 4. Exactly, that's basically middle-aged in cartoon years. I don't understand why she gets to be the bride. I should be the bride. Everyone should clap for me and feed me cake. You would not be compatible. You would not be compatible at all. You can't just steal someone's wedding. Why not? That's literally what princesses do. That is true. The demon priest rises. Do you, Caillou, take Beelzebeth, the soul collector, to be your lawfully wedded wife? Yeah. And do you, Beelzebeth, vow to eternally bind his soul to the infernal abyss? I do. Cool. Why is nobody questioning any of this? That's a great question. Because every time we question something, Caillou cries for 6 hours. I don't cry that much anymore. Your prompt is really good. Everyone stares at him. Okay, sometimes I do, but now I found love, so I don't anymore. The demon priest bursts into flames. Then by the powers of the eternal underworld, I now pronounce you. You hear this and my feet hurt. No. That's rude. I'm literally a demon. You may now seal the vow with the ceremonial scream of torment. Caillou kisses Beelzebeth and shrugs. Thunder shakes. I hate this wedding. We're now on the Afterworld Highway. Volcanoes are outside, screaming ghosts, and billboards advertising. I'm hungry. We've been hungry. I'm emotionally hungry. Yeah. No one knows what that means. We're getting McDonald's soon. There's a McDonald's here? Yeah. How does that even work economically? That's a great question. I don't know. No, seriously. The Afterworld has eternal suffering, but also a franchise model? Who supplies the food? Is there demon beef? Is there taxation? Are there shareholders? All valid questions, DW. Why there is a McDonald's in the Afterworld? I want fries. I don't want fries. I want love. You had... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. You had a restraining order filed against you. That was one misunderstanding! You mailed Little Gray Bear 47 jars of honey with your face on them. There he goes, Little Gray Bear again. That's romantic! No, that's terrifying. We're now in the McDonald's, except the Happy Meal mascot has horns. Welcome to McDonald's. Would you like to try the McTorment meal? I want nuggets. 6-piece or eternal size. What's eternal size? The nuggets regenerate. I want that one. That's actually a great deal. That's a great deal. The nuggets just regenerate? That's horrifying. Can I get a chocolate shake? The ice cream machine is functional. That's how I know we're dead! Now just run it out. We didn't mention it. Yep, a working McDonald's ice cream machine. That's how I know we're dead. They sit at the booth. Little Red Bear pokes his fries. You was a wife. I don't even have Little Gray Bear. Because she doesn't like you. Why does everyone keep saying that? Because she filed legal paperwork. Maybe she was playing hard to get. Oh, that's really hard to get. That is really hard to get. The paperwork literally said, please leave me alone. That's open to interpretation. No, it is not. That's definitely not open to interpretation. Beelzebeth pats Caillou on the head. Would you, my beloved husband, like more fries? Yeah. She summons more fries. Why doesn't anyone summon fries for me? Because you're yelling at everybody. That's how princesses talk. Little Brother then slams the table. Yep, constant denial. I'm gonna find true love someday. Good luck with that, buddy. Nobody asked you. The ghost returns eating a Filet-O-Fish. W sighs. I can't believe we're spending a honeymoon in Demon McDonald's. I'm having a good time. The others stare at him in exhausted disbelief. Beautiful. And Little Gray Bear still hates Little Brown Bear. Next up, the Brat Pack meet Sid the Science Kid. They try to conduct an experiment where they break the tablet. All right, here we go. Today, oh, here we go. We're going to conduct a scientific experiment. I'm meeting my friends today. I'm meeting my friend. However the song goes. I forget how the song goes. On the table sits a tablet. Next to it sat a hammer. I already hate this experiment. It's too loud looking. Why is there a peasant tool on the table? Hammers are for workers. Can we smash it now? I'm bored. Be careful. That's my tablet. It's the only tablet that's mine. Rosie always gets fingerprints on the family one. Sid adjusts his goggles. Our hypothesis is, what happens if you tap a tablet with a hammer? It explodes? If it explodes, I'm gonna cry. You cry anyway. I do not. You cried because your applesauce was too appleish. It was! It was misleading. Sid raises the hammer. Here we go. Now, we must use careful scientific observation. If this is noisy, I'm suing science. Please don't hit it hard. Yeah, hates communism with hammers. Yep, the irony in that. Please don't hit it hard. Bonk. The screen cracks. Interesting. Do it again. No! Don't do it again! They bonk that tablet again. The screen shatters into spiderweb cracks. I don't like this. I don't like broken electronics. This experiment's emotionally negative. It looks ugly now. Make it unbroken immediately. That's not how science works. That's how being a princess works. Caillou grabs the tablet. The screen dangles sadly. A tiny piece of glass falls off. Caillou presses the power button. Nothing happens. He presses it again harder. Still nothing. Everyone's quiet. Caillou's face crumbles. My tablet! He collapses on the floor. It's dead! It's dead forever! Well, scientifically speaking, we learned that hammers damage delicate electronics, and now we know. We conducted an experiment, and it worked out. That's a stupid lesson! I agree with Caillou. That is a very stupid lesson. You should know that. Now the tablet feels sad and broken and alone. It's dead. And if I hit it again, she presses random buttons on the screen. Maybe spoiled Toy Story 5 in the Brat Pack version? We might have. No! This is the worst experiment ever. Experiment should get prizes. Caillou then rolls around on the floor. Yeah, maybe she needs a junk tablet. Maybe. This was my only tablet. Now if I want to use the hub, I gotta... Wait. I gotta use the family computer. Okay. Is that like a website or something? What's the hub? Oh, Jesus Christ, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, I don't think we spoiled Toy Story 5. I don't think we spoiled Toy Story 5. I'm gonna take a wild guess that we didn't spoil it. Oh no. Oh, you know what emoji to get in right now. It's a place where women talk to you and there's singles in your area. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What? That's what he needs the tablet for? Because now he has to use the family computer. The room fell silent. What's a single? I don't know. Maybe people with one tablet. We're all going there. Oh, I don't think it was that, huh, Matthew? That's so sad. Why are women in your tablet? I don't know. They just keep showing up. Can I marry Riley? Oh my God. Sid nods thoughtfully. Fascinating. Oh no, Caillou, don't sit about the hub. DW grabs the hammer. What happens when we hit the family computer? No! Don't hit the family computer. Somebody has to watch it all in the family. It was so normal, too. It was so normal. It was so normal. And then that happened. Oh my God. It was so normal. That's why, yeah, men is 500 feet away from Little Gray Bear and Audrey at all times. It was going so normally. Oh no. That's what Michael's prompting, so give me a second here. Oh God. 2 breaths, 1 wow. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not even grok. No. It literally is not even grok. All-timer alert. It was so normal until that. Oh no. It was going so well. Well, and then that happens. See you after the stream. Of all the reasons why he wants his tablets, that's the one. Of all the reasons why. I can't get over that. That was insane. Oh, that was it's gonna be like a school hub or something. Not that. Oh no. Oh my god. You haven't said anything, Allie. We're just putting in one more prompt, so you haven't said anything yet. 4 + 3, 21. He wants the tablet for the hub. Look at some corn. Oh, man. Yeah, some states have verified with ID. Yep, you do. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I know on that. You want to come out here. Someone has said with a Brad Pack for lady to investigate the apartment. Yep. Y'all don't know comedy. All right. All right. All right, Michael's prompt. Caillou Huts versus Boris Huts. Every grounded for 70 septillion years. Court is now in session. Case number 70 septillion 1. Caillou versus Boris. Caillou comes to the stand. That's not fair! I didn't even get to finish my chicken nuggets at Chuck E. Cheese! Boris sits at the defense table. Next to Caillou is Caillou Huts, wearing a wrinkled suit, holding a folder labeled Case Stuff Maybe. And now Boris Huts sits across the aisle. I'll get on that one. Michael. Oh, good. Oh, good. No, I know because it made, it was on the front page of the news in Arizona. That's the only reason I know. So it was on the front page of the news in Arizona. Again, it was on the front page of the Phoenix subreddit. That's how I knew. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I would like to say I'm very prepared for this case. In fact, I am not prepared for this case. I spent the last 2 weeks at Chuck E. Cheese studying whack-a-mole as both a sport and a metaphor for the human condition. I just wanted pizza and arcade tickets. He throws invisible tickets in the air. Boris Huts rises. My client Boris is Boris. And because Boris is Boris, Boris can do what Boris wants. Boris is basically God. I rest my case. He sits down. Caillou, explain your actions. I didn't do anything wrong. I just left school and went to Chuck E. Cheese and lived my truth. What does that mean to live your truth? Objection. My client is emotionally expressive, and also so am I right now. Also, I'd like to enter into evidence this coupon for 2 free arcade tokens. That's not evidence. It could be, though. In a better world, cross-examination. Is it not true, Caillou, that Boris is Boris? That doesn't even make sense! Yeah, Boris, Frank is Frank, chair is chair. No further questions. Your Honor, I must confess something critical. I also don't understand what a court is. I thought this was a group pizza evaluation. Oh, jeez. My client objects to reality itself. That's not a legal objection. It is if Boris says it is. I just wanted fun time, and now I'm grounded for 70 septillion years. It's not even a real number. I object to numbers. You can't object to your own client. After reviewing absolutely nothing that makes sense, I find both legal representations deeply incompetent. I am me, yep. We did it? We did it. Caillou is still grounded. Wow! The sound echoes, and Boris is still Boris. That went about how I thought it would. That went exactly how I thought it would. Boris is Boris. Boris is Boris. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, last call for anything. Last call. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporcle quiz, immaculate grid. Last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Again, the game plan for tomorrow. We're going to be live for a Q&A OT stream around 5:30 Eastern time. 8:30, Spurs against the Thunder. Obviously, no Game 5, so we're doing NBA tomorrow. No OT after the game tomorrow, but we're doing the OT stream beforehand. Again, new video out if you haven't seen it. It's about the Falcons. Click that link to watch it. Appreciate you guys being here for this one, even though the game kind of sucked. Appreciate you guys being here. Make sure to rate on the Rate Game app as well. And yeah, hopefully new video will drop tomorrow. We'll see on that one. Worst case comes out Friday. Take care, guys. See you soon. And as a reminder, Canes, 1 game away from taking on Armored America in the Stanley Cup Finals.